Well, hello and welcome back to Lakeside Stadium for the second day of the 2022-2023 State Track and Field Championships. My name is Lachlan Rayner. I don't know why I'm doing the intro because this is probably the only time you're going to hear from me today, but I will introduce Kim. I'll give her a bit of the first speaking opportunity off, but I welcome her to the commentary booth.
Thanks, Lachlan, and welcome to you too. And thanks for also obviously bringing to Little Athletics Victoria and its community the live stream, proudly presented by Rayner Media. We do welcome everyone here from afar around Victoria watching our championships today. It is a very, very mild morning here at Lakeside Stadium. A little bit overcast, but do expect it to fine up a little bit like yesterday as well. So just to let you know, we will be featuring a number of distance events in the early morning program, which is the 1500 metres. There for the under 11s through to the under 17 age groups. Without further ado, I think we will start to prepare and introduce that start list to you. After the 1500s, we will jump across to the sprint track for the 100 metre events as well. So we will just move camera shots at the moment, just give you a little bit of a view of what's about around the stadium at the moment. Our primary focus is to bring you to all track events, but where there are gaps in the track program and in between events, we will also be able to feature some of our field events for you too. So our first event out on the track is our under 12 boys 1500 metre event. Start list is on screen. Introducing the field to you from Station 1, Tyler from Leongatha, 2, Daniel from Frankston, 3, Archie from Ballarat, 4, Java from Cranbourne, 5, Aidan from Essendon, 6, Christian from Oakleys, 7, Jack from Gisborne, 8, Bo from Bendigo, 9, Ryder from Werribee, 10, Alexander from Geelong, 11, Lenny from Essendon, 12, Lachlan from Camberwell Malvern, 13, Angus from Knox, 14, Levi from Whittlesea City, 15, Oliver from Buninyong, 16, Sebastian from Diamond Valley, 17, Oliver from Brighton, 18, Michael from Sandringham, 19, Joe from Geelong, 20, Benji from Echuca Moama, 21, McKinley from Essendon, 22, Davey from Geelong, 23, Thomas from Sale, and in Station 24, Archie from Moorabbin. So just before that race does commence, a little bit of information. Fastest qualifier in this event does come from Station 24. That's Archie. Ran a very strong weight 800 metre yesterday. If you were tuning in yesterday, Archie gunned the field yesterday in his 800 metres and was closely followed by our second fastest qualifier in Benji from Echuca Moama. So keep an eye out for Archie. He's on the far right of the group at the start line, so to the outside edge of the fence. Very keen to go, the boys are.
On your marks.
So we'll just watch the boys jostle for position at the moment. You will also be keeping an eye out for the likes of McKinley from Essendon as well. You can see him there in the predominant the red and black checkers. And that's Archie out in front at the moment also. So sitting currently in second, we've got Thomas from Sale. And you'll see the tall figure of Benji from Echuca Moama just start to move up on the group as well and just try to just get comfortable into a stride. We've also got Oliver from Brighton there just making his way in fourth position as they move around. You will probably find Archie will just get up and set up into his own sort of stride and pace, checking his watch frequently as he comes past the finish post, or the start finish post in some cases, just to know where he needs to be at. So as the rest of the group start to make their way through. So Archie's qualifying time for this event was 4 minutes and 31 seconds, which predominantly was actually a Victorian best performance. So we've had a bit of a stumble there. It looks like we've lost Benji's fallen from the track, so he just picked up his footing again and just moved back into the group. So we'll just see how he goes at getting back up from that, but he always did a full somersault roll. So Archie's probably stretched out that lead now to about 30 metres, which is not to be unexpected. Makes his way around past the steeple. So just a little bit of background on Archie. He did actually break the Victorian best performance at the regional event. So 4:31. So that record was previously held by Kane from Diamond Valley at 4:36. So no doubt Archie will be out to break his own Victorian best performance. Again, most Victorian best performances are pending until after this championship, where we review all records from the regional and state events, and the best performance of theirs is then claimed as as the best in the season. So currently sitting in second at the moment, we have McKinley from Essendon, and we then have Oliver from Brighton also there. Moving up in the group from Gisborne, we've got Jack, you can see there in the red and blue, and then our athlete from Ballarat, and I believe that is Archie, who is our third fastest qualifier overall in this event. So can see the athlete from Echukamwama, Benji, really starting to move back into contention of the pack, trying to make up a little bit of lost ground. So once again, he does come in with that second fastest qualifier, and he was our silver medalist yesterday in the 800 metres. So Archie's opened up that lead probably to about 65 metres now as he passes the 200 metre start line. And he'll be moving into his bell lap as he comes around now with about 150 metres of this lap to run. So very composed. You can see he's obviously set on a very regular stride and has a bit of a look up at the clock just to see how he's faring at the moment. So Archie running very strong. He'll come up to the bell. Clock sits at about 3:17, 3:18 as he comes through. So do expect a quick fast lap from him here in this final stage of this race. Still sitting in second at the moment, we've got McKinley from Essendon, closely followed by Oliver from Brighton. And just on the tail of them is Benji from Echukamwama. Shortly after, we've got Archie from Ballarat, and not too far behind him is Jack from Gisborne. So all these names do pop up on our list as potential contenders for places, minor places in this particular event. So you'll see the remainder of the field making their way past for their bell lap. And in field on the camera, we can see Archie just winding up the last 200 metres of this event. So here we see Archie making his way down towards the finish. Really strong run. He's done this on his own the whole way round. Running it down to the clock. Keep an eye on the clock, guys, ladies and gentlemen. It is 4:31. That's that Victorian best performance, and he's going to break that one here today. 4:29.48 unofficial. So great effort to Archie there. He's breaking his own record. Really good, strong finish by our man here in Benji from Echukamwama. Took a massive stumble before and has really picked up and placed some ground. So congratulations to him. Unofficial time 4:48. Third goes to McKinley Carroll from Essendon. Fourth will go out to our athlete Oliver from Brighton. Strong finish by our athlete from Ballarat in Archie, and also our athlete Jack from Gisborne. Next in place, some really strong finishes by Campbell, Malvern, Bendigo, Cranbourne, Essendon. Cranbourne, and I think that was Bunningyong. Sandringham, Sale, Essendon, Geelong. Our two athletes from Geelong. Diamond Valley. Whittlesea City. Leongatha and Knox. So that rounds up the field for the under 12 boys, 1,500 metres. So, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see, we'll just try and bring to you some replays of the high jump. This is the under-16 boys, so their attempt in the early stages of their event. So this is the under-16 boys. Next event on the track, we will be featuring the under-11 girls, 1,500 metres. That's event 202. And that's scheduled to start in probably just about a minute or so. Okay, so we've got our start line now. This is the under 11 girls. We will just wait for the starters to have the girls on their way, and then we'll introduce the field to you. So nice clean start for the athletes here. In station 1, we have Charlotte from Warrnambool, 2, Frankie from Brighton, 3, Dusty from Geelong, 4, Macy from Berwick, 5, Addie from Cranbourne, 6, Tilly from Sherbrooke, 7, Miranda from Warrnambool, 8, Heidi from Doncaster, 9, Eden from Mentone, 10, Chloe from Sherbrooke, 11, Alyssa from Diamond Valley, 12, Maria from Geelong, 13, Charlie from Geelong, 14, Lucy from Lavington, 16, Dia from Whittlesea City, 16, Bella from Albury, 17, Carla from Doncaster, 18, Isabella from Gisborne, 19, Jasmina from Craigieburn, 20, Eliza from Mentone, 21, Maya from Caulfield, 22, Sienna from Cranbourne, and 23, Caitlin from Warragul. So as expected, our 2 place getters yesterday in the 800 metres, Heidi and Chloe are out in front at the moment. And closely followed behind them as well is our Warrnambool athlete in Charlotte. So big early move by Charlotte at the moment. So running very strong, the 3 athletes out in front. Then we do have our Lavington athlete in Lucy just sitting shortly after them. So sort of a pack of 3, 2 packs of 3 forming there. And then our final competitors towards the back of the group. So making their way around after their first 400. Just around about 1:15 it was there for that first lap. So a pretty steady pace at the moment. So you would expect that to potentially slow down a wee bit in the middle stages of this race and then pick up towards that last lap as well. So about a 5 metre lead at the moment to Heidi between Chloe and about 2 metres then from Charlotte from Warrnambool. So they've raced 5:50. So we're just making way around to that 600 metre mark. So we did see Heidi run yesterday in the 800, as I mentioned before, and she was actually the gold medalist in that event. And a very convincing run she had. Really strong running by Chloe that was in second place currently as well. So she picked up the silver medal. And our athlete from Brighton, who we'll probably start to see move up on the group, was 3rd in that 800 metres yesterday. So she's got our 3rd fastest qualifier, the athlete from Brighton. So she's about to pass her finishing post very shortly. You'll see her just tucked in here behind the Warrnambool athlete. And she'll start to move up. But it is the attention out the back on just moving past that start line for the 1500 metre, which is Heidi from Doncaster. So she's really started to open up that lead a little bit, put a little bit of a kick in. So she's probably looking at about 35 metres in front of Chloe from Sherbrooke. And making her way around as she moves coming towards the bell lap it is. So about 150 metres to go before she moves into the bell. So 1 lap to go. And no doubt probably looking for another time under the 5-minute mark. So Heidi did run a 4:58 at a region event. And that next nearest competitor after that was, in actual fact, Chloe. So Chloe ran a 5:05 at her region event. So these 2 girls would have competed against each other at the Eastern Metro region. And we do see a little bit of a move now by the Warrnambool athlete, starting to really pick up her pace in 3rd place. But it is Heidi that goes past the bell lap at around about a 3:34 or so. With Chloe going through now at 3:45, 3:47 for our Warrnambool athlete. So you see by the inside image, that is Heidi moving around, 300 metres to go. And then we've got our athlete from Sherbrooke, Tilly, running very strong at the moment in 4th place. But in this final lap, it is Heidi, 200 metres to go. Makes her way around. She's really picked up the pace now and started to put her foot down a little bit more. Clock's currently sitting at about 4:26, as you can see on screen. Do expect her to run this last 100 in around about the 25-second mark or so. So she should just sit under the 5-minute mark as she comes across the line. So if you're in the stadium, give her a cheer on here. She's obviously done this on her own, made her way around. and really kicking it home strong. So congratulations to Heidi from Doncaster, who'll take out the championship here on the under-11 girls 1,500 metres. So the clock's going to stop at 4:53. A great run by her there. Second place will be Chloe from Sherbrooke. Keep an eye on the time there. Just a shy bit off her regional time. Around about the 5:09, 5:10. And third place will go to Charlotte Stack. What a massive performance there for her. She came in with a seated time of 5:32 and just ran a 5:15. So well done to her. We've got our Sherbrooke athlete in Tilly from Sherbrooke next. Then our Berwick athlete in Macy. Warrnambool, Brighton. Strong finishing by our Gisborne athlete. And Sienna from Cranbourne, and a great bunch of athletes coming across the line just now. So strong finishing by Dia from Whittlesea City. And Addie from Cranbourne. And that rounds up the field. Final two competitors just making their way across the line now. That's the under-11 girls, 1,500 metres. Next event on the track is our under-11 boys, 1,500 metres.
On your marks.
So as I mentioned before, boys under 11s, 1,500 metres is on the track. From station 1, we have Flynn from Sherbrooke. 2, Frederick from Campbell Malvern. 3, Gianluca from South Melbourne. 4, Christian from Mentone. 5, Jake from Box Hill. 6, Jensen from Altona. 7, Joshua from Mornington. 8, Brody from Cranbourne. 9, Tate from Bendigo. 10, Mania from Warrnambool. 11, Ashton from Chelsea. 12, Gus from Collingwood. 13, Iggy from Williamstown. 14, Cody from Keilor. 15, Fionn from Whittlesea City. 16, Michael from Collingwood. 17, Archer from Ballarat. 18, Aussie from Diamond Valley. 19, Banjo from Southern Peninsula. 20, Jonathan from Surf Coast. 21, Liam from Berwick. 22, Chase from Knox. 23, Edward from Caulfield. And in station 24, Jacob from Ringwood. So early leader at the moment we have is Jensen from Altona, closely followed by our Mania from Warrnambool. And then the Box Hill athlete sitting there, I believe, is Jake Reed. So Jake comes through as our third fastest qualifier. Jensen out in front is our fastest qualifier. Mania comes in as our sixth fastest qualifier, but really did run a strong race yesterday. He's just moved into second now. You'll see just behind Jensen in the Altona purple and yellow colours. So Mania, yeah, he ran a really strong 800 yesterday. Picked up third. Wasn't coming through as one of the fastest qualifiers, but obviously has a lot of potential in distance events. But competition is obviously what he thrives for. So he's just sitting right on the heels of Jensen at the moment. Sort of popping in and making Jensen do most of the primary work at the moment out in front. And well, just as they come around, he's sort of just really tucking in. So seems quite comfortable to be there. But this is Jensen's pet event. And always sporting that very cool mohawk haircut. So third at the moment looks like our Keilor athlete in Cody. So he's running really strong at the moment. And just on his heels is Jake from Box Hill. So Jake comes through as that third fastest qualifier and Gianluca as our fifth. So he's in the Where's Wally hoops of the red and white, currently sitting in fifth. So Jensen and Mania go through about 2:12 or so it is on that split there. So 2 laps to go for those two young men and the rest of the field. And you'll see a big group of athletes there just sort of jostling for some inside lane position there as they pass that finish post. So the field at the moment is probably just shrunk down into almost equally 100 metres as our final competitor passes that finished post. But out at front, it is the attention drawn to Jensen and Mania, two of our athletes sitting very strongly out there in front. They've probably got about a 15-metre lead or 10-metre lead on the rest of the competitors. And still running strong at the moment is our athlete from Keilor, currently in third, with Jake from Box Hill just not too far behind him. So Mania looks like he's going to have a little bit of a crack at trying to possibly take the lead here. He's going to just wait till he gets to that safe space in the front straight, just to jump in front of Jensen possibly. So we'll just see how the kick goes here and see how it's responded to by Jensen. So currently probably running that little bit of extra distance, Mania. Jensen's really tucked in on the barrier there at the moment. So safe running there by Jensen, but he is starting to stretch that stride out a little bit more. Battle lap they go through at 3:34. There's been a move by the athlete from Box Hill and Jake, moved into third place. And our Keilor athletes really trying to dig and stride in for that to hold on to fourth. Gianluca sitting in fifth, and we've got our athlete from Caulfield, I believe is Edward, in fifth. So, or sixth that is, and Williamstown athlete not too far behind him as well. So Williamstown athlete is Iggy, running a really strong race too, but it is Jensen that's opened up that lead out in front at the moment. So really good response by him. Big move by Jake from Box Hill at the moment, so he's actually pushing up on Mania to take that silver spot too. But the two of them jostling for a second and third spot between them can actually push closer to Jensen out in front. So Jake's actually just sitting on the shoulder now. He's going to start to make his move now with about 150 metres to go. You can just see him to the far back of screen now. So Jake has moved past Mania, moving towards Jensen out in front. But Jensen knows they're there, so he's going to dig deep to get to this finish line now. So really strong running by Jensen. He's actually held front position from the start of this race. He's opened it up a bit. The tassel's on for the second place here now. Mania's had a bit more of a kick back into that second spot. He held that spot from the start and he wanted to hold on to it. So Jensen comes across 4:51.01. Second place goes to Mania. Third place goes to Jake. And a strong finish by Gianluca from South Melbourne in taking fourth place. Just over a really strong run by Cody from Keilor. That was a really big PB for Cody as well. Williamstown athlete is next across the line in Iggy. Then we have Berwick, Caulfield, Diamond Valley. We might have had the two Collingwood athletes together, and Sherbrooke, Knox, Ringwood, Whittlesea City, Mornington. Ballarat just going to hold off over Chelsea. And then Jonathan from Surf Coast. Brody from Cranbourne. And then just winding up the field, Banjo from Southern Peninsula. That rounds up our field for our under 11s 1500 metre boys. So you can really see from that front image there, a really strong finish there by our athlete from Warrnambool, Mania. So congratulations to those three place getters and all our place getters in the under 11 boys, 1500 metres. So we do have it all clear from the start line now. Next event on the track is the under 12 girls, 1500 metres. This is event 204. Victorian best performance in this event is by a young lady, Georgie Clark, probably a much more mature young lady now in Georgie. Victorian best performance is 4:43.85, set in 1996. So that one's going to be untouchable for a little while there. Georgie was an absolutely incredible junior athlete that almost gobbled up most records in our Little Athletics time frame. So start list is on the screen, introducing the field to you just after they start. From Station 1, Gracie from Ballarat. 2, Lucy from Box Hill. 3, Charlotte from Diamond Valley. 4, Bridget from Berwick. 5, Shireen from Whittlesea City. 6 is A Scratching. 7, Emily from Caulfield. 8, Lucy from Essendon. 9, Charlotte from Box Hill. 10, Matilda from Sandringham. 11, Lynn from Essendon. 12, Arabella from Camberwell Malvern. 13, Paige from Ballarat. 14, Abigail from Werribee. 15, Sophie from Caulfield. 16, Willow from Geelong. 17, Asher from South Melbourne. 18, Eliza from Box Hill. 19, Ella from Whittlesea City. 20, Lenny from Sandringham. 21, April from Bendigo. 22, Madison from Sale. 23, Chloe from Doncaster. And in station 24, Maddie from Werribee. So early leader at the moment we've got is our athlete from Doncaster, Chloe. Now Chloe was our winner in the 800 metres yesterday, and just running a little bit wide at the moment. Looks like Ella from Whittlesea City, I think you might find it is. We'll just have a look and get a closer view on that. It may even be Shireen, so I'll just wait as they come back around. But I do think it's Ella. So Ella we saw yesterday in the walk, so incredible walker, can flip it over and run a good distance race as well. So running very strongly. She comes in as our third fastest qualifier. Chloe came through initially as the second fastest qualifier, but with the scratching will essentially become our fastest qualifier. The athlete sitting in third at the moment, that's Shireen. So Whittlesea City 2 and 3 currently. And a little bit of a break then into fourth place. That's our athlete Matilda, I believe, from Sandringham. Matilda comes through as the sixth fastest qualifier in this event. So the two athletes in front, Chloe running very strongly. Ella not too far behind her, right on her heels. So probably not opted for the sunnies today in Ella. It's not too glary out there at Lakeside. It's a little bit overcast. But a quite calm day all the same. Not too much wind either. So good to see early in the morning. Nothing more tiring than actually having a headwind in the 1500 metres. So 2 laps to go for the girls as they pass the post. Leader still is Chloe, followed by Ella. Shireen in third. Making a bit of a move up on that group at the moment is an athlete from, I believe it's Ballarat, and that might be Paige from Ballarat making her move. And then Matilda from Sandringham, not too far behind that. So broken away a little bit now has Chloe. So Chloe's probably just opened up a little bit. It's only a small gap between herself and Ella. Now Shireen seems to be just holding on to third, probably just being taken over now by an athlete. And I believe mentioned before it might have been a Ballarat athlete. So we'll just wait for some vision as they come back around into the front straight just to see and confirm that that athlete is Paige from Ballarat. So as the race has progressed, Chloe has opened up that lead just a little bit more, probably about 10 metres now on Ella. So nice, real strong running by Chloe here out in front. She set herself into a really comfortable pace and really opened up that lead now. So the 1 lap to go, it is. So really strong running out there in front. We'll see a big cluster of athletes making their way now, hopefully breaking up a little bit as they come towards the finish line in this final lap. So it's Chloe out in front at the moment. She's being chased down at the moment by our athlete from Ballarat. So that athlete, I do still believe, is Paige from Ballarat. So probably about 10, 12 metres behind Chloe at the moment. She's really moved up on this group and run a really strong race. Dina from, I think Shireen from Whittlesea City. She's actually made a bit of a kick past Ella from Whittlesea City. But strong finishing here by Chloe from Doncaster. And it is a strong finish also from our Ballarat athlete in Paige. So Chloe's going to take this championship out 5:01.04. Paige takes out second. Third will go to Shireen. And a strong finish by Matilda from Sandringham. Ella from Whittlesea City. Lenny from Sandringham, as our final competitors make their way across the finish line with some really strong finishes, which rounds out our under 12 girls 1500 metre event here at the Little Athletics Victoria State Championships. So just running through some replays now of the finish line for our previous event. Next event on the track will be our under 17s, 1500 metres. So that's a combined event of boys and girls. We do have an all clear from the start line, so we will allow the athletes to get into the starters' hands, and we'll introduce the field to you very shortly.
On your mark.
So often racing here, does look like we've got a couple of scratchings in the boys, so read them out to the best we can. In station 1, Shannon from Seaford. 4, Jordan from Craigieburn. 5, Dylan from Essendon. 6, John from Wodonga. 7, Isabella from Coburg. 8, Charlotte from Keilor. 9, Charlotte from Middlesea City. 10, Mia from Coburg. 11, Philomena from Corio. 12, Imogen from Cranbourne. 13, Lily from Cockatoo. And 14, Eva from Corio. So it is the gentleman out in front at the moment, led the way by Dylan from Essendon. Comes into the fourth fastest qualifier. Took out third place in the 800 metres yesterday. He's closely followed by Shannon from Seaford. He's our third fastest qualifier in the boys group, and second in the 800 metres yesterday. So he's just gone past there now. Do expect John from Wodonga to start moving up on the group. He's actually our fastest qualifier in this event. And Jordan currently sitting in fourth place. Ladies' event is at the moment being led by Eva, I believe it is. Closely followed by Charlotte from Keilor. And in amongst that mix, I believe there might be Isabella from Coburg as well. So out in front at the moment, we can see the athlete from Seaford running very strongly. That's Shannon. Nice, comfortable pace at the moment. Not too far behind me is our athletes from Essendon, Dylan, and then John from Wodonga. So opening up the lead, we do see Shannon from Seaford really running a strong race out in front. He goes past with 2 laps to go, 2 minutes 9 on the clock. Followed by Dylan, John, and our athlete from Craigieburn in Jordan. So we will see Jordan feature a little bit later on in some of our multi-class events. So he does compete on the circuit with Athletics Victorian multi-class. So a really great effort for him out here in the 1500 metre today. So we've got our Coburg athlete just coming across the start-finish line here at the moment. That's Mia, with Eva just shortly out in front of her. So we've got Charlotte at the moment currently sitting in third as she goes past with 2 laps to go. And on the infield camera, you will also see still our leader, Shannon. Probably got around about 15 to 20 metres on our fastest qualifier, John, from this group. So as they make their way up, you probably will see John start to make his move on the group coming into this bell lap. So that's 2 laps to go for our Cranbourne athlete, as these gentlemen come up for the bell lap. So you can see that lead is actually closed down quite significant here from Shannon, between Shannon and John. So do expect John to wind up this last lap quite quickly here. So 3:33 we see them pass through at the bell lap. And really strong running by Jordan from Craigieburn there, jumping into third place, just in front of Dylan from Essendon. So those two are going to tussle it out for that bronze medal. Be great to see them both get one, but unfortunately will be one of the two that will take that out. So our leader for the girls is about coming through to the start of the finish line just now. And that's Eva, you can see on the inside shot. So Eva's just passing with a bell lap to go. And not too far behind her is Mia from Coburg with about 50 metres to go before her bell lap. So the attention returns down to the back straight for our leaders at the moment. So we've had a bit of a change once again. So Shannon's just jumped in front. And John is not too far behind him here. So we'll see. It looks like it's going to be a bit of a sprint finish between these two men. John just waiting for that ample time to pass over the shoulder of Shannon in the front straight. So they're going to have to run a bit wide here because the girls have still got one lap to go. So the sprint finish is on, but John's kept some fuel in the tank for this one here, absolutely. So he's taken over the shoulder of Shannon. He's sprinting down towards the finish line, looking for a really quick time. So nice strong finish there by John. He's going to come across 4:47 with Shannon from Seaford taking out second place. Third place is going to go to Dylan from Essendon, with a beautiful strong run also from our athlete from Craigieburn in Jordan. So really strong run by Jordan there too. Charlotte from Middlesex City, one lap to go. And Imogen from Cranbourne just with the one lap to go also. But here's our leader for the girls, Eva, coming through with a nice strong finish. She'll take out first place for the girls in a 5:36 unofficial time. Second place coming down with around about 70 metres to go is our athlete from Coburg, Mia. So Mia came in with a seated time of 5:58. She's going to run very close to that today. Maybe just pipping that time. PB or just, yeah, about a 5:57, 5:58. So very close to her seated time. So a great effort by her. And third place looks like it's going to be held off to Charlotte from Keilor. So Charlotte makes her way down. And she'll finish off in an effort to collect her the bronze medal in the under-17 girls. So some nice strong finishing by our Cockatoo and Corio athletes, our Coburg athletes. So Isabella and Lily. Looks like Lily might just get her on the line there. So well done to both Lily and Isabella. And then a really nice strong finish by Imogen from Cranbourne now. Rounding out our under-17 boys and girls 1,500 metres at the State Little Athletics Victoria Championships here at Lakeside Stadium. So we will be moving back over to the start line very shortly. The next event is on the track, and that's the under-13 girls, 1,500 metres. This is event 207. The Victorian best performance for this event is 4 minutes 37, set in 2009 by Samantha Prime from Casey. Start list is on screen, and we'll give the athletes to make a start, and then we'll be able to introduce the field to you. So 24 potential starters. So possibly a couple of scratchings in amongst them, so we'll try and determine who they might be once we have the race underway. It doesn't look like there's 24 there, but we've probably got about 5 missing out of that group.
On your mark.
So nice clean start for the athletes here. From station 1, we have Lauren from Box Hill, 2, Beth from Leongatha, 3, Azra from Keilor, 4, Isabel from Brighton, 5, Molly from Essendon, 6, Ruby from Coburg, 7, Sirapiga from Springvale, 8, Isabel from Collingwood, 9, Gemma from Berwick, 10, Isabella from Preston Reservoir, 11, Riddy from Brimbank, 12, Madeline from Doncaster, 13, Jessie from Bendigo, 14, Temby from Collingwood, 15, Victoria from Frankston, 16, Rachel from Leongatha, 17, Laney from Geelong, 18, Asher from Frankston, 19, Taylor from Sale, 20, Charlotte from Brighton, 21, Aria from Ballarat, 22, Holly from Caulfield, 23, Isabella from Geelong, and in station 24, Charlize from Bendigo. So our leader out in the front at the moment is Lauren. So sitting closely to Lauren, we've got Isabel from Collingwood, and also Molly from Essendon. So they're your 3 leaders at the moment. Not too far behind them at the moment is our athlete from Bendigo. And I believe that's probably Charlize at the moment. We did see Charlize run in the 800 metres yesterday. And Lauren, who took out the silver medal in the 800 also. So they're your early leaders. The very small figure of Molly currently sitting in second, but really keeping up the pace with the athletes here in front. So Lauren ran a 1500 metres at the State Victorian Championships for Athletics Victoria in a strong performance of 4:58. So that was actually a good 8 seconds quicker than her regional qualifying time for Little Athletics Victoria. And 2 at that event was also Molly. So Molly ran a 5:01 at the Athletics Victoria State Championship. So do expect these 3 to keep nice and tight together up and until the final stages of this race. So it'll sort of be a test of the endurance. They've really bunched themselves up nice and securely from the rest of the group, sitting with a second pack of about 3 or 5 athletes. But as they make their way around, it is Lauren just slightly ahead, with Molly just sitting on the inside of her there. Isabel well in contention also from Collingwood there in 3rd place. So they'll come up to the 2 laps to go, 2:18 or so for that. So a nice strong run at the moment. They're into a really steady pace. Their athlete from Sale is there in the next group of athletes leading the pack. That's Taylor. And also Madeline from Doncaster there too. Charlize from Bendigo, not too far behind her, as well as Shirapiga from Springvale, not too far after her also. So the last of our competitors from the back of the field there that we can see is Ruby. And then our athlete from Leongatha and Rachel, just passing the finishing post for the second last time. Our attention draws back to the start and the lead pack. So Lauren's opened up the lead just a tiny little bit there. Not too far behind her, we have Isabel and Molly, as always, probably between the 3 of them is still no more than probably 10 or 12 metres. As they make their way around with around 500 metres to go. So we'll really be testing the endurance here of these athletes just to see how well they can actually continue on at this pace and wind up their race with around about 450 metres to go.
Morning, day 2, 22-23, Athletics Victoria State Track and Field Championships.
So it is Lauren coming into the bell, currently sitting in first, Isabel from Collingwood second, and Molly from Essendon third. 4th place moved up in the pack at the moment is Madeline from Doncaster, and she's just a shy bit in front of our athlete Taylor from Sale. Sirapiga seems to be starting to move up just on the shoulder of Riddy from Brimbank. Then we have our Frankston, Bendigo, 2 Frankston athletes, and then our athlete Isabel from Brighton. So making their way around, 200 metres to go. Lauren seems to really wound up here. She's actually running much stronger than previously now, so she's really left a bit of fuel in the tank. 150 metres to go. Holding into second place at the moment is still Isabel from Collingwood. We'll see if Little Molly's got a kick in, but it looks like she might have been taken over by a fast-moving Madeline from Doncaster, who's moved into third and is chasing down second. But it's our athlete from Box Hill, Lauren, really opened up her lead here now. She's going to come across the line and take out the gold medal in this event. The under 13 girls 1500 metres comes across the line 5:01. Second place is going to be run by a very strong finishing here, Isabel from Collingwood, and a fantastic effort to the athlete in third, Madeline from Doncaster. Sirapega from Springvale is going to just almost take Molly, but Molly holds on to fourth place across the line. Then we've got our athlete Taylor from Sale, strong finishing by Charlize from Bendigo, and Riddy from Brimbank. Then we have our two Frankston athletes in Brighton. That's Holly from Caulfield. Gemma from Brimbank. Gemma from Berwick, my apologies. Collingwood athlete coming across, that's Temby. Our Keilor, Southern Peninsula. Brighton. Great finish by the Yarra Rangers athlete there. Lee and Gather, that was, and Bendigo. And congratulations to Ruby from Coburg, who rounds out the field. We've got rounds out the second last athlete to come across. And Beth making her way, our second Lee and Gather athlete. Making her way across the finish line. Great effort to her. That rounds out the field for our under 13 girls, 1500 metres. So just in between the breaks here of the next 1500 metres, which is scheduled in about 4 minutes, we'll give you some live high jump action. This is the under 16 boys at high jump. And after the completion of the 1500 metre events, we'll try and give you some highlights also then of the high jump and replays as they pass through. So we'll flick the image back just before the commencement of this next event, and that will be the under 14 boys 1500 metres, scheduled start for 9:20. So it does look like we are ready for a start at this event. So we'll just flash up the start list on the screen for you as we can see, and then we'll introduce the field to you once they are underway. So a couple little keen beans with some toes over the line. So just getting some assistance from the starters there just to make sure all toes are behind the line for a nice and even fair start.
On your mark.
Off to a great start here, the athletes here. Really strong start by the athlete from Doncaster, but we'll have introduced the field to you first. Riley from Mentone Station 1, 2, Harry from Doncaster, 3, Isaac from Geelong, 4, Chase from Essendon, 5, Sterling from South Melbourne, 6, Harrison from Wangaratta, 7, Felix from Diamond Valley, 8, Noah from Springvale, 9, Aidan from Coburg, 10, Zach from Knox, 11, Mitchell from Yarra Ranges, 12, Joshua from Berwick, 13, Harry from Williamstown, 14, Travis from Knox, 15, Lucas from Brimbank, 16, Sam from Essendon, 17, Archer from Coburg, 18, Jude from Essendon, 19, Andrew from Box Hill, 20, Joel from Doncaster, 21, Nicholas from Diamond Valley, 22, Andre from Keilor, 23, James from Williamstown, and 24, Sajan from Box Hill. So early leader at the moment is our athlete from Essendon. He is our fastest qualifier. That's Sam from Essendon. He comes through with a fastest qualifier of 4:35.42. Now, he won our 800-metre event yesterday and also picked up a 4th place with a 4:25. So a good 10-second quicker time at the Victorian Athletics Victoria State Championships 2 weekends ago. So second place at the moment is Sterling Rolls from South Melbourne. So Sterling comes in with a seated time of 4:42. So he's off to an early pace at the moment. Would expect some movement from this group, from the athlete currently sitting in third from Knox. That's Zach from Knox. He comes in with a seated time of 4:35. So as we mentioned before, there wasn't a quick starter. I believe it might have been Joel from Doncaster. So Joel comes in with our 3rd fastest qualifier in the event. So you can see him just sitting on the outside of that second pack. And he was 5th place in the 800 metres yesterday as well. So a bit of a second group of athletes forming, consisting of a number of centres in Mentone, Diamond Valley, Knox, Doncaster and Brimbank. But out in front at the moment, it still is our athlete Sam from Essendon, closely followed by Sterling from South Melbourne. So Sam running a really strong race out in front of this group here. He's opened up the lead a little bit more now. So he's moved out to about 25 metres in front of Sterling from South Melbourne. Next group of athletes is led by that from Diamond Valley. And I believe it's most likely, I think it may be Nicholas. So we'll just wait for confirmation as they come back around past the finish post just to grab the hip number that he's wearing. But it is Sam running a really convincing race out in front. Second group of athletes seem to be just breaking up and closing down on Sterling from South Melbourne. That's led by the athlete from Brimbank in Lucas. So Lucas was 4th yesterday and ran a really strong race. He was one mark down on my list to keep an eye out for. Then we have the Doncaster athlete sitting in 4th. So the athlete for Diamond Valley in that lead group is actually Nicholas from Diamond Valley. So just confirmation there just to see how well he moves back. But that second group of athletes is really closing in now. So leader still is Sam out in front. Then we've got our athlete from Brimbank, Lucas, moved into 2nd place. Third's going to be taken up by Joel for the moment, with Sterling from South Melbourne sitting in 4th. So the distance is closing between 1st, 2nd and 3rd at the moment. So it's really the lead that we did have for Sam before is starting to close down. There's a bit of a late charge here by the athlete from Brimbank. So strong running here by Lucas. He's really been a bit of a dark horse this weekend. He's stayed just cool and calm, and he's trying to close in now on Sam. So a really strong run, and it puts him in good stead for consideration into the athlete, into some of the teamwork for the Ajax. So coming across the line in first is Sam from Essendon. Great run there by by Lucas from Bringbank. Third place will go to Joel from Doncaster. With some really strong finishing here by the remainder of our athletes in the under-14 boys. As they make their way across the line. So this is the conclusion of event 208, the under-14 boys, 1,500 metres.
Presentation time for girls 1,500 metres under 12. In third position, representing Wilson City, time of 5:07.96 is Shereen LD. In second position, representing Ballarat, time of 5:02.95 is Paige Tutton. And in first position at the time of 5:11.99 is Chloe Bowler from Doncaster.
Next event on the track is our girls under 14, 1,500 metres. That's event 209. Athletes are ready for a start. Start lists are on screen, so we'll allow you to just view through those and we'll return to announcements in just a short moment. So operating like clockwork at the moment we are, this starting crew. So we're right on target for a early finish, let's hope. Next, this event on track is the under-14 girls. From Station 1, we have Monique from Box Hill, 2, Willow from Sandringham, 3, Chelsea from Bendigo, 4, Audrey from Seaford, 5, Aofi from Sandringham, 6, Serena from Caulfield, 7, Emily from Sale, 8, Fatima from Essendon, 9, Abigail from Keilor, 10, Priya from Box Hill, 11, Mia from Melton City, 12, Grace from Bendigo, 13, April from Altona, 14, Rose from Diamond Valley, 15, Olin from Caulfield, 16, Carly from Swan Hill, 17, Audrey from Diamond Valley, 18, Sonia from Essendon, 19, Keely from Altona, 20, Lucy from Diamond Valley, 21, Millicent from Box Hill, 22, Madigan from Essendon, 23, Ava from Camperdown. So we have got a tight bunch of girls here in the early race stages of this race. Really playing a bit of cat and mouse here. They're probably spread across 2 lines to the majority of the field. So in amongst that lead pack, I probably can see Monique from Box Hill, Chelsea from Bendigo. Also got in there Serena from Caulfield. And also Fatima from Essendon, or Sonia also from Essendon too. So 2 Essendon girls sitting there stride for stride at the moment. Emily from Sale almost amongst that group as well. Do you see a little bit of a late move now up into the front of the group from Priya from Box Hill? So smart move there by her. Stayed back out of the commotion for the start of the race and now has actually just moved up into 3rd place on the shoulder of Serena from Caulfield. So we've lost one now, just fallen down there. That's our athlete from Sale. That's Emily. She's picked herself back up, and to see her move back, almost back into the spot where she was. So really great recovery by her there. This does tend to happen in these type of events when you see an athletes bunch up a little bit, and heels can get clipped accidentally by athletes. So nothing sinister at all. Just one of those common anomalies in distance racing when the pace is going to be slightly adjusted continually. So on the inside of the field, you can see Monique there, closest to the barrier. Then we've got our Bendigo athlete in Chelsea, who knows what to do in these types of races. She's got a lot of race experience under her belt, as does Priya from Box Hill, who tactically is moving into 1st place at the moment. Next athlete coming into that group, I believe, might be Rose from Diamond Valley as well. So Rose from Diamond Valley, probably the shorter of the group there in that lead pack, as our final competitors pass that finish post for the moment. But it's Priya, Chelsea, Monique, Rose, Serena, and then Aofi are from Sandringham in that lead group as well. It might be Willow from Sandringham, I apologise, in that lead group. So she's just sitting in 6th place at the moment. Chelsea's taken control of the race a little bit now over Priya. Monique, you'd expect to move a little bit up on the shoulder, but the two girls from Box Hill would be used of each running against each other at centre competition and region competition as well. So Monique moves into 2nd place. Not too far behind her is Serena, who comes in with that 3rd fastest qualifier. So as we're sitting now in those 4 places, it is basically from the fastest to the 4th and 5th fastest qualifiers as we speak. So strong running still by Willow from Sandringham, who's moved up into 5th right now. But it's Chelsea who's opened up the lead a little bit more now. So 1 lap to go for Chelsea. You expect her to wind this one up. She did run a 4:41 at Athletics Victoria State Champs. Coming with a 4:57 seated time, she would have run a really comfortable region race. If she can run the time that she ran at AV State, she could quite possibly snip this record. So she's got 300 metres to run. She's opened up the lead and really opening up that stride too. 2nd place at the moment. I think we might even see a little bit of change in pace now, and that might be the athlete from Caulfield. Serena moved into 2nd place in front of Monique and Priya, with Willow closely followed behind. And so as she makes her way around just past the steeple now, about 120 metres to go. The gap's starting to close a little bit here now between 1st and 2nd, but it is Chelsea from Bendigo. She'll have a little bit of a kick towards the final stage of this race. Won't quite get there in time for the Victorian best performance, but still a strong run overall as well. So Chelsea from Bendigo, she's going to take out this championship in the under-14 girls. Coming across the line in 1st place, 4:57. 2nd place will go to Serena from Caulfield. 3rd place to Monique from Box Hill, with Priya from Box Hill taking out 4th. Strong finish by Willow from Sandringham, running a really strong time. She came with a seated time of 5:25. Strong finish by Bendigo, Essendon, Diamond Valley, our 3rd Box Hill athlete, Sale, Keilor, Altona, our 2nd Sandringham athlete, Altona, Essendon, Melton City, Southern Peninsula, Seaford, Caulfield, Camperdown. And our 2 Diamond Valley athletes rounding up the field in the under-14 girls, 1,500 metres. Next event looks like it's also ready for a start, so there's absolutely no rest here. So under 15 boys start list you can see on screen. So we'll introduce the field to you once the race is underway. This is event 210. Victorian best performance for this event is 4 minutes 09.68, set in 1995 by Ian Prendergast from Kerrang. This one's been unbreakable for quite a long time. So clean start for the athletes here. From station 1 we have Oliver from Springvale, 2 Mitchell from Williamstown, 4 Billy from Leongatha, 5 Daniel from Corio, 6 Marath from Waverley, 7th Matthew from Sandringham, 8 Riley from Moe, 9 Thomas from Diamond Valley, 10 Marcus from Keilor, 11 Riley from Williamstown, 12 Charlie from Cranbourne, 13 Jonathan from Keilor, 14 Ethan from Diamond Valley, 16 Nathan from Whittlesea City, 17 Noah from Caulfield, 18 Caden from Craigieburn, 19 Daniel from South Melbourne, 20 William from Corio, 21 James from Yarra Ranges, and in station 22 Alec from Albury. So early leader at the moment is Alec from Albury out in front, closely followed by the athlete from Keilor, and that's in Jonathan. So Jonathan comes in as our fastest qualifier. 3rd place currently sits as Ethan from Diamond Valley. Ethan's wearing the hat. We did see him yesterday wearing the same hat in, I think he was a walker yesterday, so if anyone's out there wants to just correct me if I'm wrong, please do. The Springvale athlete sitting behind him is Oliver. So Jonathan, the fastest qualifier, comes in with a seeded time of 4:15. So he's a good 5 seconds ahead of his next competitor. Jonathan came through with a third place yesterday in the 800 metres. Athlete sitting in second is our second fastest qualifier. He picked up fourth place in the 800 metres yesterday, so he's looking for a little bit of medal to hang around his neck today. Ethan from Diamond Valley, he took out second in the 800 metres yesterday, being our third fastest qualifier in a time of 4:28.43, which he ran at his regional event. And Riley Stewart from Moe, currently sitting in fourth place. He actually won the 800 metres event, so keep an eye on him. He's going to run this really smart and tactically at all. He's actually the tallest of the competitors now in this group of 4 athletes, so he is going to possibly have one of the longest stride, but that longest stride with the longer legs out in front might belong to that Jonathan from Keilor, who's running really strong in this lead pack of 4 athletes in this 1500 metre event. So as they make their way around with the roundabout, past that start-finish line, heading in past there for the second last time today. They'll be moving towards their bell lap, breaking away these 3 athletes. They're trying to break off Riley from this group. They know he's got a strong finish, so it's in their best interest for these 3 athletes out in front to really get a wriggle on with 600 metres to go. So nothing much has changed. It is still Jonathan out in front, closely followed by Alec from Albury, Ethan from Diamond Valley, and a little bit off that pack still at the moment is Riley from Moe. So we'll see if Riley can move in. The distance might be the deciding factor on this. He's quite possibly suited to an 800 metre event, a little bit more than a 1500, where these young men out in front are inclined to run a bit more of a 3K distance as well. So Jonathan coming up for the bell lap, 3:07. Alec from Albury not too far behind him. Then we've got Ethan from Diamond Valley and Riley from Moe. Next group of athletes belong to that of Daniel from South Melbourne, Thomas from Diamond Valley, and Mitchell from Williamstown. So we'll see our competitors in the remainder of the field making their way past with the bell lap to go. But it is Jonathan from Keilor leading out. Alec really stretching out to try and catch him in the final stages of this race as they make their way around with about 180 metres to go. But it's Jonathan from Keilor still holding strong. Alec's not going to give up here. We'll see who's got this speed for the remainder of this race with about 120 metres to go. So Jonathan from Keilor looking for a quick time here. Alec from Albury really digging deep, and really kudos to him because he's actually wanted to take this for a long time. The little fella's here going to take it across the line. Alec from Albury, he's going to take out this championship. Strong running, an excellent effort. 4:12. Jonathan takes out second. Strong finish by Riley from Moe in third, with Ethan from Diamond Valley taking out fourth. Fifth place will go to Thomas from Diamond Valley. Daniel from South Melbourne will be in sixth. Mitchell from Williamstown. William from Corio. James from Yarra Rangers. Oliver from Springvale. Matthew from Sandringham. And with our final competitors making their way with 60 metres to run in the under 15 boys 800 metres.
Please have all triple jump 4 officials in place. All triple jump 4 officials in place, please.
Okay, we are up for a start of the next race. We did have an athlete, I think, getting in an extra lap there and possibly one more he was trying for. So we did finish the race correctly, so just making sure we didn't miss any athletes. So next event on the track is our under 15 girls, 1,500 metres. So we'll just reset the girls here and then we'll introduce the field to you.
On your marks. Stand up, please. On your marks.
Under 15 girls on the track. Station 1, Lila from Essendon. 2, Charlotte from Geelong. 3, Alicia from Keilor. 4, Keeley from Caulfield. 5, Rosa from Essendon. 6, Hasmeet from Keilor. 7, Eve from Wodonga. 8, Darcy from Maryborough. 9, Mia from Coburg. 10, Lara from Knox. 11, Gunkar from Cranbourne. 12, Shay from Cranbourne. 13, Liz from Werribee. And 14, Holly from Knox. So an early leader at the moment is our athlete from Keilor. And I believe that might be Shay from Cranbourne. We'll just get some vision on her hip number. That is Shay from Cranbourne out in front right now. Liz from Werribee currently sitting in second, closely followed by Mia from Coburg. So we'll see the athletes go past that start-finish post for the first time here. 3 laps to go. It is a bit of a smaller group than we've got on the start list, so we'll try and determine where the scratchings sit. But out in front, we can still see Shay holding on to that lead just in front of Liz from Werribee and Mia from Coburg. So the older, more experienced girls, you'll probably tend to find that they'll have a set pace that they need to run and they'll know where they need to be positioned in order to run a strong time. So it is Charlotte from Geelong sitting there in fourth. It's moved up into fourth with Rosa from Essendon in fifth. Athlete from Wodonga, not too far after that. So this group has changed. There's probably a group of 6 athletes now sitting in front. And we have 3 athletes a little bit further back in the field. But it is the move is being made by Liz from Werribee now. So quite tactically done there in that essence. So 2 laps to go. So if you want to stick to your pace of your own controlled race, that's what you need to do. You need to break away from the pack and move forward. So that's what Liz has done there. That second group has still continued to be led by Shay from Cranbourne, but moved up onto the outside now and starting to take a little bit more control is Rosa from Essendon as well as Mia from Coburg. So it is Liz out in front at the moment. So we'll just look at this event for last year, and I do believe that Liz might have won this one last year, so we'll just get confirmation she did. So yeah, Liz is the reigning champion in this event at the state championship, so making her way around past the steeple for the second last time. Our athlete from Geelong looks like she's moved into second place. That's Charlotte from Geelong moving into second place, just probably about 10 metres in front of the other athletes. So it is Liz that's taking a look over the shoulder now. Probably best you keep running forward, Liz, no looking back. I don't think your coach is going to approve that, so a big shout out to Stu McCauley, who has a group of athletes from Werribee running in distance events over these championship weekends. So it is Liz coming up for the bell lap. Open up that lead to about 50 metres at the moment. So Liz will go for the bell. Charlotte not too far behind her. And our athlete from Wodonga's moved up into third. That's Eve from Wodonga. So she looks like she's starting to close in on Charlotte from Geelong. And Rosa from Essendon also moving forward. So we've got our athlete from Werribee, Liz. Then we have Charlotte from Geelong. Eve from Wodonga, Rosa from Essendon, and Shay from Cranbourne. We have had an athlete just withdraw. That's Mia. So she's actually stepped off the track.
Can I please have the girls under 14 marshalling for discus at marshalling area 1 with the starting point of the 1500 metres points.
So Liz makes her way around with 200 metres to go. She's put the foot down a bit and she's really winding up for a nice strong finish. She knows she's nearly there now. So looking at the clock, 4:39 at the moment. So congratulations goes to Liz from Werribee. Looking to just run under the 5-minute mark if she gets a wriggle on. Just over. 5:01.47 for Liz unofficial. Second place will go to our Eve from Wodonga. Ran a really strong race. Took her time to make her move at the start, but comes across the line in second place. Third place will go to Charlotte from Geelong. Strong finish by our athlete from Cranbourne in Shay. She took out fourth place just in front of Rosa from Essendon. And this athlete coming across the 9, this is Holly from Knox, just about to complete her race. And then a really nice strong finish by our athlete from Caulfield in Keeley coming across the line. And just the one competitor to go. And that's Gunka from Cranbourne making her way with around about 60 metres to go in the under 15 girls 1500 metre event here at Little Athletics Victoria State Championship event. Congratulations to girls.
Second call for the backers march and bring back officials to triple jump. That's pit 4. Second call for the backers march and bring back officials to triple jump at pit 4, please.
Testing, nothing. Hello.
Next event on the track is event 212. This is the boys under 16 1500 metre event. Start list is on screen, and we'll allow the athletes to start and introduce the field. Off to a nice clean start, the athletes in this under-16 boys, 1,500 metres from Station 1, Riley from Sunbury, 2, Isaac from Keilor, 3, Noah from Portland, 4, James from Mornington, 5, Taj from Camperdown, 6, Oliver from Portland, 7, Finn from Craigieburn, 8, Elias from Berwick, 9, Angus from Caulfield, 10, Samuel from Bacchus Marsh, 11, Lachlan from Ringwood, and 12, Peter from Horsham. So the athlete out in front at the moment, that's Angus from Caulfield, closely followed by Lachlan from Ringwood and James from Mornington. So having a look at their seeded times, we do have a couple of athletes bunched up that will be in good contention for this event. Does look like we have a scratching. That's Riley from Sunbury, who really would have come in as our fastest seeded qualifier for this event. So Riley you would have seen yesterday in the walk, has opted out of today's performance. So it does open it up to a number of competitors. We've got 3 athletes that come in with a seeded time around about 4:41, 42 apiece. And that would be Isaac from Keilor, sitting in 3rd place currently, Angus from Caulfield, and Lachlan from Ringwood. So James from Mornington, he's also the 4:41 mark. So the 4 of these athletes you'd expect to really just play a little bit of cat and mouse in the stages of this race up until the very closing stages. So a little bit of a kick by the athlete from Ringwood. He's going to make a move forward just to see who takes follow with him. So it does look like we're going to have Isaac move forward into 2nd place. And then you'd possibly expect James from Mornington to do the same as well. So early leader in Angus did a bit of the hard work at the start. So he'll need to stay in tempo with these athletes to move forward again. So going around past with 2 laps to go. The athlete from Ringwood in Lachlan running strong out in front. Closely followed behind by Isaac from Keilor, Angus from Caulfield, and James from Mornington. Taj from Camperdown currently sitting in 5th place. And Noah from Portland not too far behind him. So still running out strong at the moment is Lachlan from Ringwood. Starting to close in a little bit though. I think Isaac from Keilor is starting to look a little bit stronger at the moment, winding up into the last 500 metres of this event. But credit goes to Lachlan. He took a bit of a charge to make a move almost just over a lap ago. So strong running by Lachlan here. 1 lap to go, 3:27 as he goes past. Winding it up also, as mentioned before, is Isaac. I think he's going to really start to make a move on this. And moving back into 30s, Angus from Caulfield, just in front of James from Mornington. So watch those 2 tussle it out for the bronze medal place here. So as we mentioned before, Isaac's starting to close in now. He's starting to really stretch and open up that stride. Lachlan's not giving up just yet, and he'll still continue to keep winding it up in the final stages of this race. But attention's drawn to Isaac from Keilor. He's made a sharp move here with around about 250 metres to go, and it's worked off to his advantage. Lachlan's not giving up just yet, as Isaac winds up with around about 130 metres to go. Lachlan will have another crack at this just to see if he can get on the tail of Isaac, but I think Isaac has still got a bit of a kick left back in the tank. So coming into the final stages here with a good cheer squad in front of us, if you can hear them in the background. So Isaac's going to come across the line in first. Unofficial time of 4:37. Second place will go to Lachlan from Ringwood. Strong finishing by James from Mornington. He'll take out the bronze medal just in front of Angus from Caulfield, who ran a very strong race out in front in the earlier stages, and he'll take 4th place. Wonderful finish here now by our Camperdown athlete in Taj. He's going to finish off really strong, looking for a personal best time just in front of his time at region, 5:06. Bacchus Marsh athlete in Samuel Noah from Portland.
And in first position, representing Box Hill Athletic Centre with a time of 5:01.73, Lauren Tay.
Finn from Craigieburn. Now, Portland athletes making it across the line. That's the final competitor now for the under 16 boys, 1,500 metres. Next event is on the track. This is the under 16 girls, 1,500 metres. We are drawing close. There's 2 more races of 1,500 metres. They seem to have gone pretty quick. Well, coincidentally, they have gone super fast in start to finish. Be no gaps in between. So once these races are over, these last 2 races, we'll be moving across to the 100-metre track for the time finals of the 100 metres for all age groups. So clean start for the girls here. This is the under 16s, 1,500 metres event 213. Victorian best performance of this event is 4:49.31, set by Sophie from Sandringham. In station 1, Sarah from Chelsea. 2, Susanna from Geelong. 3, Kushi from Box Hill. 4, Lily from Pakenham. 5, Emma from Ringwood. 6, Ella from Craigieburn. 7, Madison from Traralgon. 8, Rusha from Cranbourne. 9, Orla from Sandringham. 10, Ella from Whittlesea City. 11, Alicia from Traralgon. 12, Celestine from Seaford. And in 13, Taya from Ringwood. So off to a great start at the moment is Kushi from Box Hill. We did see her run the 800 metres yesterday. So we'll just get some information to hand on that.
On your marks. Set. Clearly needs female.
So Kushi's out in front. We've got Orla sitting in second. So Kushi comes in with a seated time of 4:58. And then one of our athletes from Geelong, I think that might be Susanna. She comes in with a 4:58 as well from her regional time. So there are a couple of athletes. We'd probably look at Celestine from Seaford too, with a 4:57. So she's in the yellow, so currently sitting in third. So we've got Kushi out in front. We've got Orla in second and Celestine in third. Not too far behind them is Susanna from Geelong. So Kushi running out a controlled race out in front at the moment. We did see her siblings run a little bit earlier on in the piece. So some great distance running amongst this family. So second group of athletes is led by Orla at the moment. Not too far behind her is Celestine, and also closing the gap is Susanna from Geelong. So do expect those 3 girls to probably tussle it out for the minor medals. I don't think they'll catch Kushi unless they're going to push each other far enough forward. She really is running a strong race out in front at the moment. Just have a look and see if we can grab some of their performances from Athletics Victoria, just to see how they fare. So Kushi did run a 4:30, so significantly quicker than her seated time for the region event. So do expect her to hold into this place and not give up that gold medal position. Not much has changed behind her at the moment. All is still sitting in second, Celestine in third, and Susanna in fourth. Big gap then to the next athlete to follow. Think that might be, I'll just see if we can go. I might have to wait for it to come back around just to make vision of the centre that she's representing, but it could possibly be Alicia from Traralgon, I think it might be, sitting there in fifth. But it is Kushi out in front. She's going to get the bell. Winding up her final lap. Comes across 3:25 with 1 lap to go. Second group, bit of a change now. All are still sitting in second, but I have seen Susanna from Geelong move up just in front of Celestine from Seaford now, who's sitting in fourth. So moving around with around about 210 metres to go. Kushi's still out in front. She's opened up that lead. Susanna from Geelong has moved into second place. She's actually holding on to that second place just in front of Orla from Sandringham and Celestine from Seaford. So do expect a strong finish from Orla based on experience she's had in distance running. We'll see our Pakenham athlete pass the post for the final time. That's Lillianne from Pakenham. And we'll just see these athletes just possibly make it past this finish post before we have Kushi come across the line, taking out this championships. 4:39.15 thereafter. Congratulations to her. Looks like Orla's going to hold off for second place, but third's going to be in contention. Orla might have to get a wriggle on to hold on to second. Orla takes second. Third will go to Susanna, and very close after there we'll have Celestine from Seaford. Our Terrelgan athlete making her way up through the finish line. Can't quite see her hip number here, and there is the other Terrelgan athlete, I think, which has actually dropped out, is not a starter on the list. So do apologise, I can't identify. It would either be that of Alicia or Madison. Next athlete, Ella, is coming across the line from Craigieburn. Emma Taya from Ringwood. Lillianne from Pakenham. Our Whittlesea City athlete coming across the line in Ella. Rooster from Cranbourne. And Emma from Ringwood. That rounds out the field for our under 16 girls, 1,500 metres. So very keen to get these young men started, the starters. So we'll just bring up the start list so we've got enough time to reset up here in live stream. So the athletes back to the start line here.
Unsteady start.
This is event 214, the under 13 boys, 1,500 metres. Victorian best performance for this event is 4 minutes 18, set in 2021 by Bart Leeton from Camberwell, Malvern. We'll introduce the field into just a moment.
On your marks.
Station 1, Kai from Diamond Valley. 2, Eli from Altona. 3, Tyler from Mornington. 4, Hermes from Geelong. 5, Will from Craigieburn. 6, Sebastian from Essendon. 7, Eddie from Albury. 9, Madden from Geelong. 8 Madden from Geelong, 9 Dempsey from Terrelgan, 10 William from Coburg, 11 Callan from Werribee, 12 Henry from Box Hill, 13 Cooper from Williamstown, 14 Eric from Albury, 15 Jai from Oakley, 16 Ethan from Berwick, 17 Joanne from Werribee, 18 Lachlan from Lachlan from Berwick, 19 Joanne from Diamond Valley, 20 Andy from Warrnambool, 21 Jack from Nuttawading, 22 Tyler from Kyneton, 23 Zephan from Williamstown, and 24 Hamish from Southern Peninsula. So Kai is... Just get some vision and make sure that was Kai, the leader out the front. It might have been Joanne from Diamond Valley. We've got hip numbers falling off left, right and centre at the moment. The Mornington athlete sitting in second, that's Tyler from Mornington. So we've got Tyler, Juan, Henry and Eddie at the moment sitting there in that lead pack. And not too far behind them as well, we have our athlete, believe it's from Warrnambool, in Andy. So just stretching out his lead at the moment, we've got our athlete Tyler Hughes running very strongly out in front. Eddie from Albury running strong also there in second place, with Henry from Box Hill sitting in third. So they've broken away from that first group a little bit more now. Then we've got our Diamond Valley and Nuttawading athlete not too far behind them. So that second Diamond Valley athlete, that's Kai from Diamond Valley. But running out strong in front at the moment. He's probably got about 10 metres on the next athlete behind him, which is Eddie from Albury. Eddie France from Albury. So a great distance history out at Mornington. They've got a really lot of strong male distance runners out there. Just making a move now on Eddie. We have our athlete that's moved into second. I believe we'll just wait until we get some vision who's sitting in second. We've got Tyler sitting out in front. So the athlete moving into second place is out of Henry from Box Hill. So Henry's moved into second just after Tyler. And then we've got Eddie just vying for a spot there with Henry. So those two are going to just challenge each other constantly around into this bell lap. But it is Tyler out in front. Eddie taking back into second place over Henry. And then we've got Eric from Albury also in amongst that mix, who's moved up just in front of our athlete from Nuttawading. That's Jack. So a lot of movement in and around the field in this event. We've still got Tyler leading out in front. He's running very strong. I don't quite think they're going to catch him, Hal, but Eddie's going to really dig deep to try and get in and amongst the action here. Henry wants to hold on to third place from the second athlete from Albury and Eric. But there is a bit of a move now from an athlete, William from Coburg, just moving out on the outside past our Diamond Valley, our Nuttawading athlete in Jack. So he's moving up just onto the heels of the second Albury athlete in Eric. So keep an eye out for him in the closing stage of this race. But it is Tyler from Mornington with 100 metres to go. He's run a convincing race from out in front from the beginning. And credit to him to take the gold medal here in this under-13 boys championship event for Little Athletics Victoria. He's going to come across the line in 4:36.38. Second will go to Eddie from Albury. Third will go to Henry from Box Hill. And strong finish, as I mentioned before, from the athlete from Coburg and William. Our second Albury athlete coming across, Nuttawading, Werribee, Kyneton, Warrnambool, Craigieburn, Berwick, Diamond Valley. Two Diamond Valley athletes, Altona, Wodonga, Geelong. Altona once again. Oakley, sorry, that was. Essendon, Williamstown. Two athletes from Williamstown. Second athlete from Berwick. Southern Peninsula, Geelong and Werribee. Wow, and they've fallen down like a pack of cars at the finish line, but Our first aid crew will help them move along to go grab some water in the recovery tent. So congratulations to those boys. Bit of a really good race to finish off those 1500 metre events. We're taking a very hopeful short break, returning to the sprint track for a 10:23 start. Our first event will be the girls under 12 100 metres, followed by our girls under 10 100 metres, and then our multi-class athletes will feature on the track once we then return to the under 10 boys 100 metres. So grab yourself a drink or a coffee. Keep an eye on the schedule, which you can find on the Little Athletics Victoria website, but also on Results Hub. So the sequence of events will show on Results Hub. Jump into that morning session on the track, and we'll talk to you very shortly.
Next presentation is for the under 11 boys shot put. And the third position representing the children of Alabama is Luca Micheletti. His throw was 9.37 metres. In second position, with a throw of 9.85 metres, is Mano Coleman from Corenton. And in first position, with a throw of 11.21 metres, is Levi Diazil. Presentations for girls 1500 metres under 15. In third position with a time of 5:14.87, Charlotte Wilson from Geelong. In second position with a time of 5:12.53, Ian O'Connor from Wodonga. And in first position with a time of 5:01.43 is Elizabeth Hall from Werribee. Congratulations for the boys, 1500 metres under 16. In third position, representing Mornington, at the time 4:49.96, James Lambourne. In second position, representing Ringwood Athletic Centre, at the time 4:40.44, is Lachlan Buick. And in first position, with a time 4:37.93, is Isaac Foray from Buick.
Can I please have the under 13 boys marshalling for shot put at marshalling point 4, the shot put rings out the back, and the girls under 13 also marshalling for shot put at marshalling point 4, the shot put rings out the back. Thank you.
Next event on the track are the commencement of the 100-metre events for the girls under 12. They'll be the starting of the 100 metres. We will do 2 age groups of able-bodied athletes, and then we'll jump into our multi-class events. So 3-time finals in all age groups for the 100 metres, including the under 16s and 17s. So we will work through and introduce this first field to you now. In lane 2, we have Cassidy from Corio, 3, Lily from Ballarat, 4, Macy from Doncaster, 5, Alicia from Diamond Valley, 6, Zoe from Doncaster, 7, Shakira from Ballarat, and in lane 8, Scarlett from Craigieburn. This is the first of 3 time finals. If you are new to Little Athletics, time finals work the following way. Athletes are seeded based on their region performance, with the final 8 fastest competitors racing in the 3rd time final. So this is from 17 to 24, essentially. So seeded times for these athletes range very closely between 14:33 through to 14:42, but we have a number of athletes on 14:34 and 35. So it's going to be look for a nice close finish in this one here.
Can I please have all officials returning to shot put 2, please? All officials returning to shot put 2.
So we have got a 10:23 start, so we'll just jump into some replays of the high jump. So this is our under 17 girls high jump. We're showing some previews for, or some replays, for. Please have all our track umpires back in place, please. All of our track umpires in place, thank you. Okay, looks like we're underway. We'll just reintroduce this first field to you here. This is the under 12 girls 100 metres, event 215. Time final number 1 of 3. In lane 2, Cassidy from Corio, 3, Lily from Ballarat, 4, Macy from Doncaster, 5, Alicia from Diamond Valley, 6, Zoe from Doncaster, 7, Shakira from Ballarat, and 8, Scarlett from Craigieburn. Clean start for the girls here. Really strong running at the moment by the athlete in lane 2, Cassidy from Corio, but the athlete on the outside from Craigieburn, Scarlett's running really well at the moment. But it is going to be the athlete from the centre of field who might take this one out, but we'll leave it for photo finish. I would call it between Macy from Doncaster and Scarlett from Craigieburn. Unofficial time of 14.40.
Third position with a time of 4:41.07. Lewis from Box Hill. In second position with a time of 4:39.08 is Fransky from Albury. And in first position with a time of 4:36.34 is Tyler Hughes from Warrington. Congratulations, boys.
So time final 2 in preparation of the under 12 girls. This is event 215, time final number 2. In lane 1, Mia from Maryborough. 2 and 3 appear vacant. 4 is Ainsley from Cranbourne. 5, Harper from Sandringham. 6, Summer from Cranbourne. 7, Ivy from Sandringham. And in lane 8, Jane from Werribee. So the Victorian best performance for this event is an absolute pearler. 12.64 setting back in 71 by Al J from Oakley.
On your mark. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Great start by the athlete in lane 4, Ainsley from Cranbourne. But the stronger running on the outside at the moment from the Werribee athlete, Jane from Werribee, is running very well. But the middle field of the field, Ainsley from Cranbourne and Harper from Sandringham. Probably between those two for that one, 14.09. We'll see if we can come back to replay just to capture that one. So it does look like we've got Harper from Sandringham and then Summer from Cranbourne on the outside. Might have just gone to Summer from Cranbourne over Harper from... Summer from Cranbourne over Harper from Sandringham. So third time final on the track. This is your fastest 8 qualifiers from the regional qualifying round. In lane 1, we have Laurelie from Knox. 2, Kayla from Swan Hill. 3, Stella from Geelong. 4, Jamie from Diamond Valley. 5, Layla from Whittlesea City. 6, Tanamai from Albury. 7, Samaya from Knox. And 8, Tanner from Geelong.
And in first position with a trial of 33.34 metres is Ruby Winners from Kilo.
So do expect this one to be quick. Our fastest qualifier comes out of lane 4. That's Jamie.
On your mark.
So clean start for the athletes here. Really strong crowd out here for cheering on Jamie on lane 4. But lane 5, Layla, is also going to challenge her down the track. But it is Jamie from Diamond Valley running too strong here at the moment. Really strong chance by the outside as well. So it might go to Jamie from Diamond Valley, second Tanner from Geelong, and third Layla from Middlesea City. Keep an eye on the replay, ladies and gentlemen. Does look like very similar results to last year at the state championships. So Jamie took this one out last year. Keep an eye on the outside. Really strong running by Tanner from Geelong on the outside. Might still be that same order. We'll just see if we can't necessarily see from this view. But the very small figure of Tanner on the outside really dug in deep towards the finish there to come across the line. Second and third will be really close for photo finish, but congratulations to Jamie from Diamond Valley taking out that championship event. Next event on the track is the under 10 girls 100 metres. This is the first of 3 time finals. In lane 2, Misha from Ballarat. 3, Adrian from Gisborne. 4, Caitlin from Keilor. 5, Adriana from Geelong. 6, Zoe from Yarra Ranges. 7, Madison from Albury. And 8, Ava from Wangaratta.
Set.
So a little bit of unsteadiness there for the athletes. Fastest qualifier in this particular time final. See, look at this replay of the start. So it just looks like a little bit of general unsteadiness, but we'll leave it up to
unsteady
starters who have just called unsteady.
on your marks. Set.
Clean start there by the athlete from Yarra Ranges in 6, Zoe. Off to a really great start. She comes with one of the fastest seeded times, but she's been challenged on the outside by Madison from Albury and also Ava from Wangaratta. Just on the inside as well, Gisborne athlete Adrian's in the mix, but it is going to be the athlete from Albury taking out first. Second might have gone to Wangaratta and third going to Adrian from Gisborne in lane 3. Keep an eye on the replay for those final placings. So you can see the Gisborne athlete there running really strongly at the moment, but a really late move by the Albury athlete on the outside, stretching for the line just in front of the Wangaratta athlete, and then third to Gisborne. So really great running there by our athletes in that second time final. So the first time final. Second time final is on the track. The athlete from lane 1, Brooklyn from Caulfield. 2, Clementine from Chelsea. 3, Scarlett from Sandringham. 4, Lucy from Moorabbin. 5, Sophia from Sandringham. 6, Chada from Berwick. 7, Amelia from Mentone. 8, Olivia from Diamond Valley.
Set. Lane 7, great, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Great start there by the athlete out in lane 8 from Diamond Valley. That's Olivia from Diamond Valley. Do we expect Chiata from Berwick to come in strong on this one here? She's in lane section. She's running great strides at the moment towards the line. Being charged by Olivia on the outside. Not going to quite get there now, but it'll be Chiata from Berwick taking out first. Olivia in second. Keep an eye on the replay who will pick up third in that second time final of the under 10 girls. So Chiata coming with our fastest seeded time of 15:51, and she's really proven herself there in this time final number 2. Second place was close between lanes 1, 2 and 3, but it might have been the athlete from Sandringham, Scarlett, just lurching before the line to snag that third place in that second time final. So congratulations to the girls. And we'll move now to the third time final of the under 10 girls. This is your fastest 8 competitors. In lane 1, Frankie from Mornington. 2, Poppy from Seymour. 3, Skylar from Bacchus Marsh. 4, Mackenzie from Sandringham. 5, Edie from Brighton. 6, Polly from Sandringham. 7, Grace from Cranbourne. And 8, Charlotte from Keilor.
Set. Stand up, girls. Back to your cones.
So fastest qualifier comes from lane 4, Mackenzie. Now she came second last year to Edie on her outside in lane 5.
Lane
so
3, break.
Skylar from
First
Bacchus
and final
Marsh in
warning.
3 was third last year. So 5.43 last year. Let's see how that might change for this year, okay? So just a break to lane 3, just a little bit of general unsteadiness. So
On your marks. Set.
So right on the start there for Skylar from Bacchus Marsh. She's got a good one out on the way, but the G chase down the track by Mackenzie from Sandringham at the moment. Mackenzie and Sandringham just a tad in front of Skylar from Bacchus Marsh, but late dash by Edie from Brighton as well. Don't think she's going to quite get there. We might have an outsider in that one as well. So Mackenzie from Sandringham first, Skylar from Bacchus Marsh in second, and I'm going to say maybe Grace from Cranbourne might have picked up third there. Let's keep a look on the replay now just to see if Grace got there in a real sudden sprint for that third place, but you can see clearly Mackenzie. Yeah, no, I think Cranbourne might have taken third. So we'll just wait for photo finish to finalise that race. Keep an eye on Results Hub, ladies and gentlemen, for consolidated results of all our events here at the State Championships, especially those in the time finals. You don't necessarily have to be in the last heat or the third heat to take a medal. We saw this happen yesterday. So we welcome our first track event for our multi-class athletes here today. These are our under 11 and under 12 multi-class athletes in the 100 metres. So this is event 217. So in lane 5, we have Matilda from Cranbourne, 6, Sophia from Geelong, 7, Isabella from Echuca Moama, and in lane 8, Samantha from Leongatha. So it doesn't look like Samantha is here, so we'll just wait just to, I believe there just may be 3 starters in this event.
On your marks. Stand up, please. Set.
So a really great start there to the athletes, Matilda and Sophia, in this event. So they're running down. We've got Sophia from Geelong running a really strong race at this moment out in lane 6. She comes in with a seated time of 19.59. So we're going to see how close Sophia goes to that personal best time. And I think she might just have it. So great running there by Sophia from Geelong. Second place across the line will go to Matilda from Cranbourne. And we've got Isabel from Echuca-Moama with a little bit of encouragement from Mum. She's made her way down the track. So really great job to Isabel. It's very overwhelming with a lot of people in the crowd, but she's done incredibly well. She'll come across the line in third place. Congratulations to our girls in the under 11 to under 12 multi-class event. We'll wait for our officials to finalise the athletes' percentages based on their classification, and keep an eye on Results Hub for the final placings in that event. So next event on the track is our under 9 to 10 boys multi-class 100 metre event. In lane 4 we have Hassas from Ringwood, and in lane 5 Austin from Caulfield.
Set.
And often racing the young men are in our under 9s to under 10 event. It is Hassas from Ringwood in lane 4. And out in lane 5 we have Austin from Caulfield. Hassas is running very well at the moment. He's going to take out this one in first place. Unofficial time of 16.95. And here comes Austin. He's actually looking for, he's not too sure about the crowd at the moment though. A little bit of encouragement here. And now he's happy, so he's giving the crowd a little bit of a wave. And Mum's at the finish line to help greet him there. So congratulations to Austin. Second place across the line in our under 9 to 10 multi-class event. Our next event on the track is our under 11 to 12 multi-class event for the 100 metres. We're just preparing our athletes now. It does look like we may have one scratching, but from lane 1 we have Thomas from Camperdown, 2 Xavier from Sandringham, 3 Mason from Seymour, and in lane 4 Ethan from Williamstown. So just a little bit of confusion. We have got one lane missing, so lane 3 is scratched.
Stand up, please. Just stand up. It's okay.
So a little bit of assistance from our starter. Someone's pins come undone on their bib, so we'll move them back to their cones.
On your marks. Set.
So a great start here for the boys here. A little bit of confusion into the lane allocation here, but they seem to have picked it back up right now. So running very well at the moment is Ethan from Williamstown. He's out in lane 4. He's running super well with those very bright yellow shoes. He's going to come across the line first. Second place will be Xavier from Sandringham. And just coming across the line in third is Thomas from Camperdown. So congratulations to our boys in the first of 2 time finals for the under 11 to under 12 multi-class. So second time final is on the track. This is our second multi-class athlete boys. In lane 2, Akitha from Pakenham, 3, Hugo from Mentone, 4, Matthew from Mentone, 5, Kobe from Corio, 6, Dylan from Bendigo, and 7, Lucas from Cranbourne. So really strong running by the athletes here. Great start to Kobe from Corio in the middle lane in lane 5. So Kobe's running really well at the moment. Not too far behind him, we can see a great run by Matthew from Mentone and his teammate in Hugo in lane 3. Dylan from Bendigo and Lucas from Cranbourne and Akitha from Pakenham making up the field for our second time final of the under 11 to under 12 multi-class boys. Please head to Results Hub just to view the conversion data of these athletes in the final placings for medals in their 100 metre event. And our next event is on the track. This is our under 13 to 17 multi-class event for the girls 100 metres. In lane 3, we have Grace from Box Hill, 4, Zoe from Box Hill, 5, Kira from Whittlesea City, 6, Eleanor from Ballarat, and 7, Tegan from Cranbourne. So it looks like we're ready for a start.
On your marks. Set.
So great start for the athletes here in our under 13s to 17 multi-class 100 metre event. It is Kira from Whittlesea City running very strongly at the moment, with Tegan from Cranbourne on the outside, also too running very well. We've got Eleanor from Ballarat. She was going to come across the line in second, with Grace, I believe, in third place. And with Tegan just crossing the line now, which finalises our under 13 to 17 multi-class event. Next event on the track is our under 13 to 17 multi-class event. Great to see these athletes grouped together. They are a great bunch of boys that we've had pass through since the commencement of our multi-class program. So it's really been great to follow these athletes through their journey at Little Athletics Victoria State events, from the invitational commencement to now state championships. In lane 3 we have Lachlan from Knox, 4 Hamish from Albury, 5 Jordan from Craigieburn, 6 Caden from Cranbourne, and 8 Daniel from Berwick.
Set.
So great start for the athletes here in our under 13 to 17 multi-class event. This is time final number 1 of 2. These athletes are either a T20 or T21. We'll explain that in just a moment. Jordan from Craigieburn, we saw him run early in the 1500, running very strongly across the line in first. Caden in second place, Lachlan in third, and Daniel not too far behind in fourth. Unofficial time of 14.69 for Jordan. So next time final on the track is that of our 13 to 17 multi-class boys. In lane 3 we have Liam from Mentone, 4 Jack from Ringwood, 5 William from Ringwood, 6 Hamish from Ringwood, and in lane 7 Tom from Kew. So just to confirm, these athletes in this particular time final are either T38 or T37 or even T36. So those classifications normally for an ambulant event for athletes with a movement disorder. So quite possibly these boys may have a form of cerebral palsy. So we have grouped them together similar to those athletes that we did in the previous heat of the T20 and 21s, which is in actual fact an intellectual impairment. So these group of boys, again, we have seen pass through the event over a number of years, and it's really great to see them return through their Little Aths journey in multi-class events.
Set.
So great start there by Liam in lane 3. He's running very well at the moment. He did complete in our multi-class events at the Australian Championships last year. So Liam running strong at the moment. William too is running very well out in lane 5, as is Hamish in lane 6. So coming across the line, Liam will take out first unofficially from Hamish, Jack, Tom, and William. So really great running by all the athletes there at our multi-class event. Please visit our Results Hub site to finalise the athlete consolidated results. Next event on the track is our under 10 boys 100 metre time finals. There are 3 time finals in this event. Victorian best performance for this event was set in 1993 by Gareth from Doncaster. 13.44. In lane 1 we have Jim from Wodonga, 2 Lucas from Cranbourne, 3 Jamison Geelong, 4 Jagger Essendon, 5 Alexander Geelong, 6 Ashen Knox, 7 Christian Yarra Rangers and 8 Angus Geelong.
Set.
Nice clean start by the athletes here in the first of 3 time finals for the under 10 boys. Running strong on the outside at the moment is the athlete from Yarra Rangers, that's Christian. But in lane 2, Lucas from Cranbourne is putting the challenge on. Is he going to get there in time? I don't think so. It might be Lucas from Cranbourne in second. Yarra Rangers, Christian in first. So we'll just see on the replay how that one eventuates. So you can see it's pretty much between lanes 2 and 7. We'll keep an eye on third as well in the moment. Might be Essendon or Geelong from the infield. Essendon possibly. So Cranbourne, Yarra Rangers and Essendon. So Lucas, Christian and Jagger in that first of 3 time finals. Next time final is on the track. In lane 1, Ishan from Werribee is a scratching. 2, Max from Doncaster. 3, Noah from Camberwell Malvern. 4, Marcus from Keilor. 5, Jack from Horsham. 6, Atticus from Coburg. 7, Kobe from Yarra Rangers. And 8, Ralph from Mornington.
Set.
Clean start this time away for the second time final of the under 10 boys. Running strong at the moment is the athlete from the infield in Horsham. The long legs of Jack is going to make him run very quickly to reach the line here. It's going to be Jack from Horsham taking this one out over Yarra Rangers. Photo finish for third, I believe. So Jack from Horsham, Kobe from Yarra Rangers. We'll see if we can pick third from the replay, but I think it might be a bit too close for us, and we'll leave that to those who do it best, which is in photo finish. I think it could have been possibly even Doncaster, but we will, again, just keep an eye on Results Hub. You'll see those results pop up pretty quickly. Just use the refresh if you need to. Results Hub link is on screen now for you. Next event on the track is our under 10 boys third time final. We didn't even hear a whistle, but they are there.
Set.
Saved by a false start to call out the field. In lane 1, Isaac from Knox. 2, James from Knox. 3, Nana from Craigieburn. 4, AJ from Melton City. 5, Hamish from Mentone. 6, Archer from Middlesea City. 7, Hugh from Mentone. And 8, Sebastian from Camberwell Malvern. Keep an eye out for Nana in Craigieburn. Really strong finisher in a couple of events he's already run this weekend. In the 200, we saw him yesterday, and the 70 metres also yesterday. This is probably one of my favourite age groups of boys at the moment.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by AJ from Melton City there in lane 4. He stayed down for a little bit there and came up. Nana from Craigieburn off to a really cracker. I expect him to finish strong at the end, but AJ's going to push for the line really closely. Also Hamish from Mentone. But I think it might still be Nana, AJ, Hamish in that order. Let's have a look at photo finish just to see for the lunge before the line. It was close, absolutely. Probably the closest one today you'll see between 1, 2 and 3. So let's see Nana hold on here, but AJ lurches for the line. See if he gets there in time. Oi, I don't know about that one. We'll let the guys in photo finish pick that one up. That was a cracker, that one. So keep an eye. We'll actually keep an eye on Results Hub for you, ladies and gentlemen. See if we can give you an update to that result very soon as it's been finalised in photo finish.
Girls under 11 to 12, model class, Marsh and
Next event on the track is our under 12 boys time final number 1 of 3 in the 100 metres. In lane 1 we have TJ from Doncaster, 2 Cirrus from Stall, 3 Sky from Sandringham, 4 Victor from Pakenham, 5 Joey from Whittlesea City, 6 Lachlan from Diamond Valley, 7 Zachary from Doncaster, and in lane 8 Dylan from Waverley. So just an update on that last race. Equal first for both athletes, AJ and Nana.
Set.
Nice clean start this time for the boys in this first time final of the under 12 boys. Running strongly at the moment, the athlete on the inside, Sky from Sandringham. He's been challenged on the outside by Zachary from Doncaster. Zachary from Doncaster is going to get there. Also, Joey from Whittlesea City. So really strong running by those boys in that event. Let's have a look at the replay again. It was very close towards the end. You had Sky from Sandringham really off to a great start, but he was pegged back by the outside athlete in Zachary from Doncaster in lane 7, and the Whittlesea City athlete taking a late charge too. So we had our Doncaster athlete, Whittlesea City, and then Sandringham. So Zachary, Joey, and Sky. Next event on the track is the under 12 boys time final number 2 in lane 1, James from Werribee, 2 Hugo from Caulfield, 3 Jo Kwan from Kyneton, 4 Kobe from Sale, 5 Hajamar from Cranbourne, 6 Angus from Camberwell Malvern, 7 Elliot from Melton City, and Nito from Albury in lane 8.
On your marks.
So a couple of vacant lanes in 3, 4, and 8.
Set.
So clean start for the athletes here. Great start by the athlete out in lane 6, that's Angus from Camberwell Malvern, but running strides at the moment is the athlete on his inside from Cranbourne, Hajamar, but it's going to be one for photo finish. It might be Hajamar first over Angus from Camberwell Malvern. Keep an eye on the replay for 3rd place. Didn't quite catch that one. But I think you may find that that lean at the end of the race there would have been in favour of Hajamar from Cranbourne. So keep an eye on that here. Oh, yeah, I think I'll leave that for photo finish, that one, in 1st and 2nd. I don't know if there's any space between the two of them there in the final stages. Both leant forward in a different manner, but both with each part of the torso. So we'll pass that on to photo finish. Next event on the track is our 3rd and final time final of the under 12 boys. Start list is on screen. Nicholas from Frankston in 1, 2 Anik from Waverley in 2, 3 is Dijah from Knox, 4 Ethan from Coburg, 5 Ben from Knox, 6 Samuel from Diamond Valley, 7 Hayden from Geelong, and in lane 8 Nate from Bendigo. We'll just see how we go with Ben from Knox in 5. Now Ben took out the 200 metre title yesterday in an absolute blistering race. So we'll see if he gets that great start yet again.
On your marks.
Set.
Nice clean start for all the athletes here, especially that in one from Nicholas from Frankston. He was off to a really great one, but it is Ben in lane 5, really striding ahead now. Very strong out there in front of his fellow competitors. Second place will go to the athlete from Geelong in Hayden. Photo finish for third if we can't pick that on the replay. So congratulations to Ben and Hayden of that race for first and second place. So very blanketed for third place, I think you'll find. It could be the inside athlete from Frankston in Nicholas, but we'll keep an eye on photo finish for that one for the final placings. Just make sure you are clicking the refresh on results hub just to get the final results as they appear. Each time final will be consolidated in their order, with all races then being completed with the final placings. Next event on the track is the under 11 girls 100 metres, section 1 of 3. So this is time final number 1. 2 to go after this. In lane 1 we have Lucia from Buninyong, 2 Ali from Albury, 3 Lydia from Caulfield, 4 Eleanor from Geelong, 5 Maya from Sherbrooke, 6 Ella from South Melbourne, 7 Elia from Caulfield, and 8 Mia Rose from Geelong. We might have a scratching in 8, I believe.
Stand up, ladies. Back to your cones. On your marks. Set.
So it looks like a break there.
Next presentation is Victoria's undersetting out the high jump. In third position,
Lane 6, break, first and final.
in second position, the jump of 1.80.
So it looks like a break to lane 6, our athlete from South Melbourne. So very keen to go, the young ladies are, in this first time final of the under 11 girls.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time. Great start by Lydia from Caulfield there in lane 3. She's only the tiny one out there at the moment, but running really well at the outside, as well as the athlete from South Melbourne District. That's Ella from South Melbourne. Ella's going to take this one out over Geelong in Eleanor, and then Lydia from Caulfield potentially in third. 14.47 unofficial time. Next event on the track is our final time final number 2, my apologies, of the under 11 girls. In lane 1, Ishana from Sale, 2, Jasmine from Frankston, 3, Imogen from Caulfield, 4, Muriel from Werribee, 5, Sarah from Caulfield, 6, Eliza from Berwick, 7, Olivia from Caulfield, and 8, Taylor from Sandringham.
Set.
Next presentation is for the under 15 girls triple jump.
General unsteadiness.
So that was just considered a general unsteadiness. You can hear in the background the starters' announcements. So
In second position with a jump of 11.55 metres is Amy Fitzgerald of Sandringham.
On your marks.
And in first position also with a jump of 11.55 metres, Allegra also from Caulfield.
Set.
clean start away this time. Great start by the athlete from Werribee in lane 4, Muriel. But she'll also challenge on the inside from Imogen from Caulfield, who's running a really strong race at the moment. On the outside, Taylor from Sandringham is going to challenge her down to the line. She's going to actually take this one out, Taylor. Second place will go to the athlete from Caulfield in Imogen. 13.92 for first place. We'll keep an eye on the replay for see if we can pick up third place. So it does look like the athlete from Caulfield in lane 7, Olivia, took out third in that time final. So congratulations to Taylor, Imogen and Olivia in that second time final of the under 11 girls. Next event on the track is our final time final for the under 11 girls. With vacant lanes in 3.
On your marks.
And also 5. In lane 1 we have Ashley from Berwick, 2 Portia from Berwick, 4 Stephanie from Keilor, 5 Ariana from Ringwood, 6 Delilah from Mentone and 8 Frankie from Brighton.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here in the final time final of the under 11 girls. Running strong at the moment is the athlete from Keilor in Stephanie. But on the outside, Ariana from Ringwood is really striding ahead right at the moment. Delilah from Mentone's up in the mix here as well. So it looks like it might be Ariana, Delilah, then Stephanie. 13.92. Keep an eye on the replay for those final placings.
The throw of 37.38 metres is Connor Wilson. In second position with a throw of 38.10 metres is Zach Sanderson from Williamstown.
So keep an eye on for second. It's going to be really close between the Mentone athlete in Delilah, closest to screen, and Keilor. I will leave that one to photo finish because it's too close to pick. Next event on the track is the under 11 boys, 100 metres. In lane 2, we have Fletcher from Warrnambool, 3 Xavier from Bendigo, 4 Hohen from Ringwood, 5 Jonty from Albury, 6 Isaac from Ringwood, 7 Xavier from South Melbourne, 8 Jaden from Camberwell Malvern. So we might have lane 3 vacant, which is Xavier from Bendigo, who is a non-starter.
Stand in front of your cones, boys. On your marks. Set.
So it looks like a little bit of an early start there from one of the outside lanes.
Lane 6, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start this time for the boys in the first to 3-time finals for the under-11s. Running strong at the moment is Fletcher from Warrnambool on the inside, but on the outside he's being challenged by Jonty from Albury, coming through very strongly at the moment. The athlete on the outside, Jaden from Campbell Malvern, is going to pick up second. So Jonty from Albury in first, Jaden from Campbell Malvern in second, and we'll keep an eye on the replay to see if we can pick up who placed third. Just while we're waiting for that, couple of interesting results for that last group of girls in that under 12 age group. Just keep an eye on third in this one, and I'll just give you an update to the under 12 girls based on Results Hub. It might have been Warrnambool for third in lane 2. So the consolidated results for the time finals of the under 11 girls, Taylor Lamb, who took out time final number 2, actually ran the quickest time, and she picked up the gold medal. So there you go. Don't think, guys, if you're not in that third time final, you can't win a gold medal, because it's just been done. Second place went to Ariana, who won time final number 3. And third place actually went to Imogen, who got second in the time final number 2. So she picked up the bronze medal in that one. So great running by those girls in that age group. It's such a competitive group of girls, and credit to them for their performances today. Time final number 2 of the under 11 boys is on the track. In lane 1, Patrick from Essendon. 2, Philip from Oakley. 3, Lane from Berwick. 4, Michael from Werribee. 5, Kai from Knox. 6, Henry from Sale. 7, Caleb from Brighton. And 8, Jesse from Caulfield.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for the athletes here. Running very strong at the moment is Michael from Werribee in lane 4. Oakley athlete Philip in lane 2 is challenging him down the line. It's going to be between those athletes, and also the outside athlete making a late dash was Jesse from Caulfield. So in the mix there for those 3 placings, Philip from Oakley, Michael from Werribee and Jesse from Caulfield. Let's have a look at the replay to see if we can actually capture who take the first place in the final stages. Really look for that late dash by the Caulfield athlete out in lane 8. We're seeing a lot of that happen at the moment with lane 8. I don't think I'll still pick the winner in that one. I think it'll just leave that one for photo finish on those 3 athletes. Very close together. It makes it challenging as well then for the third time final, because you could see a place getter come through from that time final there. Third and final time final for the under 11 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, Gabrielle from Keilor. 2, Charlie from Bendigo. 3, Luca from Nuttawading. 4, Destiny from Mornington. 5, James from Geelong. 6, Liam from Diamond Valley. 7, Harry from Mornington. And 8, Miles from Sandringham.
Time of 14.03 seconds is Hamish Giacomo. In second position, representing Melton City, with a time of 13.97 is AJ and Jago Powell. And in first position, separated by less than a couple of thousandths of a second, representing Foggyburn Little Athletic Centre, is Nana Sagoa.
On your marks. Set. Lane 5, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start this time for the athletes here. A really great start by Gabrielle from Keilor in lane 1. But it is the athlete from Mornington, Destiny, in 4, running very strongly. Destiny's going to clearly take this one out. He's going to take first place. Second will go to Geelong James. And then I think it might have been Luca from Nuttawading in 3rd place. Let's keep a look on that replay to see how those final placings went. So really strong running by Destiny there in from Mornington in lane 4. Beautiful, beautiful style that he makes his way down to the finish line. Geelong will take out second, and as mentioned before, Luca from Nuttawading in 3rd. Keep an eye on Results Hub for those consolidated results for those under 11 boys. That second time final, just looking for that one to be, see if they can be split by the photo as well, because we did have a couple of athletes in equal place. So that was Philip and Jesse. So that was Philip from Oakley and Jesse from Caulfield. So they were given equal times of 13.86, and Michael from Werribee took that one out in 13.85. So see how those 2 time finals come together. The third may have been the quicker of the 3, but next event on the track is our under 9 girls. In lane 3 in this first time final is Sienna from Ringwood. 4 is Abigail from Essendon. 5, Danielle from South Melbourne District. 6, Alexis from Albury. 7, Anthria from Whittlesea City. And 8 is Georgia from Hamilton.
On your mark. Set.
So a bit of a false start there for the athletes here in this first time final. So they'll reset, hopefully for a nice clean start this next time.
11.95 metres, Hunter Howes. In second position with a jump of 12.72 metres, representing Keilor is Mark Mavrakis. And in first position, representing South Melbourne District with a jump of 13.04 metres, is Jasper Louis.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time. Great start by Sienna from Ringwood in lane 3. She's off to a real good quick one. Chasing her down is Abigail from Essendon in lane 4. But on the outside as well, making a move through is Alexis from Albury too. But it is going to be Sienna from Ringwood taking this one out in front of Abigail from Essendon and Alexis from Albury in 3rd. That's the first of 3 time finals for the under 9 girls. Next time finals on the track for the under-9 girls. In lane 1, Amalia from Whittlesea City. In 2, Piper from Gisborne. 3, Madison from Werribee. 4, Angelica from Geelong. 5, Lila from Mornington. 6, Ava from Geelong. 7, Vivian from Moorabbin. And 8, Mia from Diamond Valley.
Set.
Clean start away for these girls. Really strong running by the athlete from Mornington at the moment. Lila in the centre of field. Running her outside, Vivian from Moorabbin is also running very well, as is Ava from Geelong. But on the inside, Amalia from Whittlesea City. She's going to take this one out in first place. Second will go to Vivian from Moorabbin, and we'll just have a look at the replay for third. 15.87 unofficial time.
Box Hill will volunteer in this today. Thanks, Alan. In third position with a time of 13.53 seconds, Nicholas Caspers from Frankston. In second position with a time of 13.43 seconds, Aidan Jeffrey from Geelong. And our winner today takes the time of 12.89 seconds, Ben Toratora from Knox.
So third place might have been between Geelong and Gisborne there. So keep an eye on Results Hub for those consolidated results. Next event on the track is our third and final time final for the under-9 girls. In lane 1, we have Poppy from Cranbourne. 2, Sarah from Caulfield. 3, Maya from Bacchus Marsh. 4, Sarah from Brighton. 5, Albeca from Cranbourne. 6, Kaylee from Knox. 7, Enola from Bacchus Marsh. And 8, Amy from Diamond Valley. Really nice clean start for the athletes here. Sarah from Brighton running very well at the moment, but the athlete from Knox, Kaylee, in lane 6 is going to probably take this one out nice and clearly. She'll take out first, Amy from Diamond Valley in second, and Enola from Bacchus Marsh in third. Unofficial time of 15.0. Next event on the track is our under-9 boys 100 metres. From lane 1, Liam from Hamilton. 2, Jesse from Yarra Rangers. 3, Kurt from Mentone. 4, Zach from Ringwood. 5, Jude from Caulfield. 6, Sanook from Geelong. 7, Danusha from Dunderwadding. And 8, Asha from Caulfield.
Set. Standing up, boys, at your coast. Lane 4, direct, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. Great start by the athlete from Geelong out in lane 6. That's Sanook from Geelong. But on the inside, Jesse from Yarra Rangers is putting up a really tough challenge for him, as is Zach from Ringwood coming through the centre of field right now. Perfect timing for Zach. Zach's going to take this one over Sanook, and then I think it might be Jesse just after that. We'll have a look at the replay if we have enough time, just to check out those final placings. So you can see here Jesse from Yarra Rangers running really strongly at the moment. The Ringwood athlete from front of screen as well.
And in first position with a time of 13.30 seconds, Jamie Richmond from Diamond Valley.
Next time final is on the track. This is our under-9 boys 100 metres. From lane 1, Jarvis from Williamstown. 2, Jack from Shepparton. 3, Juwan from Keilor. 4, Ashton from Caulfield. 5, Asher from Surf Coast. 6, Ryan from Campbell Malvern. 7, Oscar from Collingwood. And 8, Imran from Essendon.
On your marks. Stand up, boys, at your coast. On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here in this time final number 2 of the under-9 boys. Running strong at the moment is Imran from Essendon out in lane 8. He's putting in a challenge by the athlete from Surf Coast in Asher, who's also running very strongly at the moment, but it'll be Imran from Essendon over Asher, and third place might go to Juwan from Keilor in lane 3. Unofficial time of 15.13. Next event on the track is the third time final of the under-9 boys. Lennox in 1 from Geelong, 2 Caversham from Springvale, 3 Kai from Knox, 4 Gregory from Cranbourne, 5 Druid from Knox, 6 Ryder from Berwick, 7 Jordan from Geelong, and 8 Nishvan from Belton City. Nice clean start the athletes here. Lane 1 off to a cracker. That's Lennox from Geelong. He's racing down very well, but the athletes on the outside, Ryder from Berwick is also running competitively. Kai from Knox might just have him at the moment, but I think Berwick might just get home for the line. So Berwick is Ryder from Berwick in first, Kai from Knox in second, and we'll see if we can see photo finish. We'll see a capture of the replay, or rely on photo finish for the final placings. So you can see here Kai from Knox running really strong, but the striding of Ryder really digging for the line. Might be the Knox athlete that might have picked the third place up, which is Druin. But keep an eye on Results Hub. That will give you the final consolidated results of all 3 time finals here in the under-9 boys. Next event on the track is our under-16 girls, 100 metres. 3-time finals of the under-16 girls featuring today. In lane 1, we have Amaya from Cranbourne, 2 Izzy from Diamond Valley, 3 Alyssa from Bendigo, 4 Charlotte from Ringwood, 5 Hannah from Diamond Valley, 6 Jamila from Corio, 7 Indy from Casterton, and 8 Brooklyn from Mentone.
Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here in the first of 3-time finals for the under-16 girls. Running strong on the outside is Brooklyn from Mentone, as is the athlete from 5, Charlotte from Ringwood. It is Charlotte from Ringwood, possibly who might take that out over Brooklyn from Mentone. Also, really late dash by Hannah from Diamond Valley in amongst the mix of those minor placings. So just watching the replay now, you can see a really strong run from Brooklyn from Mentone out in lane 8, but also Charlotte from Ringwood in 3 it was. Might have been the Corio athlete that might have taken third, but we'll just leave that one for photo finish as we prepare for the second time final of the under-16 girls. Time final number 2 on the track. In lane 1, we have Maddie from Ringwood, 2, Lara from Collingwood, 3, Shay from Pakenham, 4, Taylor from Berwick, 5, Thea from Diamond Valley, 6, Emily from Caulfield, 7, Hannah from Sandringham, and 8, Erica from Ringwood.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for the athletes here in the second time final. Running strongly at the moment is the athlete from Collingwood in lane 2, but moving up on the field is the athlete from Berwick and Caulfield as well. So Berwick is going to take this one out. Taylor from Berwick in first, Emily from Caulfield in second. Keep it on the replay for third. Next event on the track is our under-16 girls, 100 metres. This is time final number 2. In lane 1, we have Maddie from Ringwood, 2, Lara from Collingwood, 3, Shay from Pakenham, 4, Taylor from Berwick, 5, Thea from Diamond Valley, 6, Emily from Caulfield, 7, Hannah from Sandringham, and an 8, Erica from Ringwood. I think I'm reading out the previous time final. Need to catch up on things. In 1, Talisha from Knox, 2, Sophie from Mentone, 4, Gina from Mornington, 5, Holly from Hamilton, 6, Hayley from Knox, 7, Michaela from Albury, and 8, Isabel from Brighton. So clean start for the athletes here in this third time final of the under-16 girls. Running strong at the moment is Gina from Mornington, is centre of field. Chasing her down is Holly from Hamilton. She's going to pick out second, but it will be third for photo finish. Congratulations to Gina from Mornington in first, Holly from Hamilton in second, and photo finish for third between Hayley and Michaela. Next event on the track is our under-16 boys, 3-time finals. In lane 1, Eden from Ringwood, 2, Aiden from Camperdown, 3, Sloane from Wodonga, 4, Brad from Box Hill, 5, Connor from Chelsea, 7, Madav from Berwick, and 8, Jonathan from Diamond Valley. So we have vacant lanes in 1, 5, 6 and 7. Clean start for the athlete. It's going to be a tough challenge for the athlete out in lane 8. He's got no one in close contention to him, but it is Sloane from Wodonga off to a really great race here. Sloane's going to take this one out over the athlete from Box Hill and then potentially Nuttawading, then Camperdown. So Sloan, Brad, Jonathan and Aiden.
Presentation time for the under 13 boys shot put. In third position with a throw of 11.83 metres, Oscar Ellis from Berwick. In second position with a throw of 12.26 metres, Llewellyn Schoenborn from Box Hill. And in first position with a throw of 15.08 metres is Gospel Lapetti from Melbourne City.
Time final number 2 is on the track. In lane 1, Lewis from Caulfield. 2, Zachary from Moe. 3, Jackson from Knox. 4, Jackson from Geelong. 5, Alex from Berwick. 6, Declan from Wangaratta. 7, Aiden from Williamstown. And 8, Jake from Williamstown.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. Running strong at the moment is the athlete Jackson from Geelong. We saw him compete yesterday over a number of events and running very strongly he is. So Jackson will take this one out over Berwick and then Wangaratta. So Jackson, Alex and Declan in that order. 11.95 unofficial time. So Jackson yesterday did appear in one of our second time finals and then picked up a medal. I think it might have been gold as well in the 200 metres or the 300 metre hurdles. See if we can go back and have a look for you there. But obviously important to note that we mentioned before we've had our athletes pick up gold and silver in the second time final over the 8th fastest qualifiers in the third time final. So this event on the track is the third time final of the under 16 boys. In lane 1, Charlie from Williamstown. 2, Darcy from Box Hill. 3, Connor from Nuttawading. 4, Ryan from Keilor. 5, Jack from Frankston. 6, Dashiel from South Melbourne. 7, Bailey from Keilor. And 8, Harrison from Whittlesea City.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for the athletes here. Lane 1, Charlie off to a really great start. The athlete in the centre of field, Ryan from Keilor, running very strongly. On his outside, Jack from Frankston too, and Dashiel also. So it is going to be Jack from Frankston, Dashiel from South Melbourne. Photo finish for third. Unofficial time of 11.55.
Former Ringwood Little athlete, Abby Whitaker. And in third position, representing Doncaster with a throw of 9.97 metres is Emily McKinley.
So you can see them here in the replay. Really strong racing by the under 16 boys in this third time final. It is the athlete from Frankston we called through as first, and then Dashiel from South Melbourne in second, and I think third. Really, there was probably a blanket of about 3 athletes coming across the line at that time. So Results Hub will be placed to be to find those results consolidated after that event. Next event on the track is the first of 2 time finals for the under-17 girls, 100 metres. In lane 3, we have Rhiannon from Corio, 4, Eliza from Kyneton, 5, Sasha from Yarra Rangers, 6, Taya from Coburg, 7, Tamara from Maryborough, and in lane 8, Isabel from Moe.
On your marks. Set.
So a little bit of movement there in the blocks.
Call out for Corio athlete Sienna Polinsky, competed in the under 13 long jump to make her way to the presentation.
Lane 5
Sienna Polinsky
unsteady.
from Corio.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time away for the girls. Running strong at the moment is the athletes from Corio and Coburg. But moving up on the pack is Eliza from Kyneton in lane 4. Eliza from Kyneton, she's going to take this one out just in front of the Yarra Rangers athlete, and then on the outside, the Coburg athlete in Taya. So congratulations to Eliza, Sasha and Taya.
The next presentation is for the girls 100 metres under 11s. In third position, representing Caulfield with a time of 14.17 seconds, Imogen Brownjock. In second position, representing Windward of Athletics Centre, with a time of 13.91 seconds, Ariana DiMartino. And in first position, with a time of 13.89 seconds, Taylor Lamb from Sandringham.
Next event on the track is our second time final of the under-17 girls. From lane 1, Chloe from Warrnambool, 2, Zari from Pakenham, 3, Molly from Ballarat, 4, Michaeli from Geelong, 5, Hayley from Frankston, 6, Ashley from Wangaratta, 7, Maggie from Coburg, and 8, Esther from Geelong.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the girls in the second time final, the under-17 girls. Racing down strongly at the moment is Molly from Ballarat at the moment. She's being chased by Ashley from Wangaratta at the moment. It is Molly too strong in lane 3 from Ballarat. She's going to take this one out in front of Ashley from Wangaratta, 12.89.
Next presentation is for the boys 100 metres under 11s. In third position with a time of 13.73 seconds, Luca Watson from Ottawa.
So just watching the replay here, you can see Molly far too strong in this particular time final for the rest of the girls. Ashley taking out second. Third place would have gone to Hayley from Frankston in lane 5. Next event on the track is the under-17 boys time final of the 100 metres. 2 time finals will be featured today. In lane 1 of time final 1 is TJ from Springvale, 2 Bailey from Yarra Ranges, 3 Jeff from Warrnambool, 4 Ravanka from Berwick, 5 Max from Collingwood, 6 Liam from Geelong, 7 Thomas from Nuttawading and 8 Eric from Caulfield.
On your mark.
So lanes 4 and 5 are vacant.
Set.
Great start by the athlete from Warrnambool in lane 3. That's Jeff. Off to a great start. He's going to be chased down by Liam from Geelong out in lane 6. I don't think he's going to quite get there. He's going to try hard to get there, but he won't. Would Jeff from Warrnambool take it out? Liam from Geelong in second. Unofficial time of 11.95 there for Jeff. So we might see Nuttawading come through, which is Thomas for third. Second time final on screen in lane 1, Bo from Corio, 2 Broden from Geelong, 3 Thomas from Essendon, 4 Joshua from Geelong, 5 Braden from Berwick, 6 Benjamin from Corio, 7 William from Albury, and in lane 8 Hunter from Melton City. Next event on the track is our final time final of the under-17 boys. Bo from Corio in 1, 2 Broden from Geelong, 3 Thomas from Essendon,
On your marks.
4 Joshua from Geelong, 5 Braden from Berwick, 6 Benjamin from Corio, 7 William from Albury, and 8 Hunter from Melton City.
Set.
Very strong start by all of our athletes here. Probably the pick would be Joshua from Geelong, but he's going to be chased down by Braden from Berwick on his outside. Braden from Berwick has this one cleanly done. He's going to take it across the line. Might have been second to Benjamin from Corio, and then third was a real close one between Broden, Thomas and Joshua, I think they're on the inside 3 lanes.
Third position representing Geelong with a time of 14.94 seconds, Jordan Romanelli.
So real strong running by Braden. He was our one of our fastest qualifiers coming in.
7 seconds, Kai Brooks from Knox. And in first position with a time of 14.72 seconds, a pretty close race. Ryder Pereso from Berwick.
Next event on the track is our under 15 girls 100 metres. In lane 1 we have Tegan from Chelsea, 2 Holly from Werribee, 3 Alex from Caulfield, 4 Harper from Altona, 5 Maeve from Doncaster, 6 Monique from Knox, 7 Sarah from Keilor, and in lane 8 Zara from Knox.
On your marks. Set.
Great start for the girls. Yeah, my pick would probably be Lara from Knox in lane 8 at the moment, who was running really strong. She's been challenged by Monique on her inside, but also the athlete Alex from Caulfield in lane 3. Alex in Caulfield makes to take this one out in front of Monique from Knox in lane 6. Time final number 2 on the track for the under-15 girls. In lane 1, Bella from Bendigo. 2, Naomi from Maryborough. 3, Kiara from Keilor. 4, Grace from Whittlesea City. 5, Darcy from Maryborough. 6, Lexi from Leongatha. 7, Jasmine from Caulfield. And 8, Valentina from Sandringham. So we might have a scratching in 7. So Jasmine did take a pretty big fall yesterday in her 200 metres. And we've also got a scratching in for Grace from Whittlesea City.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for the girls here in the second time final of the under-15 girls. Keilor running very strongly in the middle. Also Leongatha on the outside in lane 6. It's going to be between the athletes from... It's going to be a blanket finish, really. I really would have picked anything between 8, 6, 2, and even 1, I think it was, in that one. So really close finish there for the athletes. There's probably 4 coming across the line at the same time together. So keep an eye on Results Hub for our consolidated results of all 100-metre events and all events throughout the weekend. Next event on the track is our third time final of the under-15 girls. In lane 1, Miranda from Coburg. 2, Nafimi from Keilor. 3, Charlie from Sandringham. 4, Grace from Ballarat. 5, Madison from Diamond Valley. 6, Cecilia from Cranbourne. 7, Julia from Caulfield. And 8, Mackenzie from Bacchus Marsh.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Keeping an eye out for Grace from Ballarat in lane 4. Very strong and powerful runner at the moment. She's being chased down by Madison from Diamond Valley, but it is going to be all Grace here coming across the line in first. I think second might be Madison with Cecilia from Cranbourne in third. 12.50 first place for Grace.
These guys have had to wait a while. They ran their event halfway through yesterday. In third position, representing Frankston at the time of 27 even. Second is LAVic. In second position at the time of 26.99 seconds is Ashley Cardi from Wangaratta. And with a win time of 26.57 seconds is Molly Fraser from Ballarat.
Next stage group on the track is the under-15 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, Alistair from Geelong. 2, Jaden from Albury. 3, Luke from Essendon. 4, Michael from Waverley. 5, Lucas from Keilor. 6, Charlie from Diamond Valley. 7, Roman from Keilor. And 8, Orlando from Frankston.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away in the first of 3 time finals for the under-15 boys. Strong running by Michael from Waverley in lane 4, but on the outside, Orlando from Frankston also running very well. Orlando from Frankston might take this one just from Charlie from Diamond Valley and possibly Michael from Waverley in third.
And in third position at the time of 13.11 seconds is Alan Buckley for Knox. In second position at the time of 12.83 seconds is Holly Sweeney from Hamilton. And with the winning time of 12.54 seconds, a new Victorian record, Gina Davey from Mornington.
Time final number 2 is on the track for the under-15 boys. In lane 1, Oliver from Ballarat. 2, Max from Doncaster. 3, Tully from Caulfield. 4, Hunter from Shepparton. 5, Tayden from Craigieburn. 6, Archie from Leongatha. 7, Jamie from Diamond Valley. And in lane 8, Ashley from Wangaratta.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away. Great start by the athlete out in lane 7, Jamie from Diamond Valley. But running strongly through the centre of field is Hunter from Shepparton, Tully from Caulfield. Leongatha, Archie, Dark Horse comes through on that one in lane 6. 12.34 for Archie. We'll see if we can pick up the second and third placing on the replay across the line.
Ryan O'Connell. In second position, representing South Melbourne Districts of Athletic Centre, time 11.71 seconds, Cashiel Muir. And in first position, with a time of 11.5.
So it looks like Tully and Hunter in second and third place respectively. So Tully from Caulfield and Hunter from Shepparton. So great running by our Leongatha, Caulfield and Shepparton athletes there. So believe it or not, just after this race, 2 more age groups to go. Feels like we've had an eternity of 100 metres in front of us. And it doesn't feel like you can ever see the finish line, but apparently it's coming. So shortly after these 100-metre events, we will see our multi-class athletes do their 200 metres before we have a lunch break. And then we'll be stopping the stream for the Facebook viewers as far as the morning session's gone, and then recommencing in the afternoon session. We'll give you some more details about that in a little while. Third time final for the under-15 boys is up on screen, so you can see the great relationship with these boys, shaking hands at the start of the line as well. In lane 1, Benjamin from Diamond Valley, 2, Ruben from Knox, 3, Cooper from Caulfield, 4, Cooper from Knox, 5, Dylan from Box Hill, 6, Johannes from Knox, 7, Mitchell from Keilor, and 8, Jackson from Craigieburn. So 8 starters.
Set.
Clean start here for the athletes here. Keep an eye out for the athlete from 4, Cooper. He should come through strong, but he's being challenged by Dylan from Box Hill on his outside, as well as a fellow Knox competitor too. But it is Cooper from Knox taking that one out over Dylan from Box Hill. Now third, I could probably pick between Johannes and Mitchell, but I won't. We'll have a look on the replay to see if we can actually break them through in the third position. Otherwise, it will be up to photo finish, where all our results are finalised. So it's Cooper from Knox coming through nice and strong for first. So just that last race here was Caulfield in third, I think it was. Box Hill second and Caulfield third. So next event on the track is our under 14 girls. So the under 14 girls, 14 boys, 13 girls, 13 boys left to run. From lane 1, we have Ines from Diamond Valley, 2, Charlotte from Lamington Gendera, 3, Ella from Geelong, 4, Georgia from Diamond Valley, 5, Greta from Collingwood, 6, Addison from Geelong, 7, Amelia from Warrnambool, and 8, Emily from Knox.
Set.
Clean start by the athletes here. Athlete from Collingwood took a while to come up, but it may be tactically because she's actually running very strongly at the moment. Ines from Diamond Valley in lane 1 is going to probably take this one across the line in first. Second will go to Geelong. Third might be Knox just over Collingwood. So congratulations to the fast running of Ines from Diamond Valley in lane 1. Start list is on screen in the second time final of the under 14 girls. Jasmine from Ballarat in 1, 2, Michaela from Coburg, 3, Amani from Williamstown, 4, Layla from Keilor, 5, Kayla from Yarra Rangers, 6, Adele from Caulfield, 7, Jamison from Doncaster, and 8, Ella from Ballarat.
Set.
Clean start away for the girls in the second time final of the under 14 girls. Running strongly at the moment is the athlete from Caulfield in Adele Roach. She's going to be challenged by Amani from Williamstown, but it will be Adele, Amani, and then I think it might be Layla from Keele, or might have snuck in for third.
Next presentation for girls under 30s, under 17. And we've got exactly the same lineup as we did for the 200 metres. In third position, representing Frankston with a time of 13.21 seconds, Hayley Meadows. In second position with a time of 13.04 seconds, Ashley Carter from Wangaratta. And in first position, representing Ballarat with a time of 12.85 seconds, Molly Fraser.
Start list is on the screen, or just been up on screen. I was just not paying careful attention then, having a little bit of a doze. In lane 1, in this third time final, the under 14 girls, Lillian from Keilor, 2, Laura from Caulfield, 3, Ishara from Box Hill, 4, Ariella from Berwick, 5, Rebecca from Diamond Valley, 6, Leah from Corio, 7, Alyssa from Essendon, and 8, Ruby from Collingwood.
On your marks. Set. Lane 8, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Rebecca from Diamond Valley off to a great start. But on her inside, Ariella from Berwick is running very strongly. Ishara, also from Box Hill 2, is in that mix as well. So it'll go in that order there. Ariella, Ishara, and Rebecca. 12.57 unofficial time. Start list is on screen. We have our first time final of the under 14 boys. In lane 4, Sam from Warrnambool, 5, Harrison from Frankston, and 6, Jet from Frankston.
On your marks. Set.
So just the two athletes in this event here. We have Sam and Jet. Jet from Frankston, Sam from Warrnambool. It is Jet running very strongly at the moment down towards the finishing line now. Look for the time here for Jet. It's going to be quick, 12.79. Second place will go to Sam from Warrnambool.
Next presentation is the girls 100 metres in the 50s. In third position with a time of 13 seconds flat is Cecilia Agostino. Cecilia runs for Cranbourne. In second position with a time of 12.96 seconds is Madison Marr of Diamond Valley. In first position representing Ballarat with a time 12.48 seconds is Grace Crow.
And next event on the track is our second time final of the under-14 boys. In lane 3, we have Jacob from Leongatha, 4, Chilean from Box Hill, 5, Devian from Cranbourne, 7, Ethan from Diamond Valley, and 8 is Riley from Ringwood.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Great running by the athletes from the infield, which is Devian from Cranbourne. Running strongly at the moment, but moving up on his inside is Chilean from Box Hill, but also Jacob from Leongatha. Jacob from Leongatha, Chilean from Box Hill, and Devon from Cranbourne in that order. 12.69 unofficial time. Next event is on the track. We are finally up to our under-14 boys and girls. Final races for the under-14 boys. In lane 1, Oliver from Wodonga, 2, William from Box Hill, 3, James from Moe, 4, Max from Berwick, 5, Levi from Campbell Malvern, 6, Theodore from Berwick, 7, Evan from Geelong, and 8, Daniel from Collingwood.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Great running by the athletes from the inside, but also the outside. There's strong running by the Coburg athlete. Campbell, Malvern, Moe, and Traralgon seem to be running very well at the moment. Not too sure if I'd pick that one as per first, second, and third, but it would have gone the order from Wodonga, Moe, and Berwick, I'd say. boys. In lane 1, Matthew from Sandringham. 2, Ezra from Doncaster. 3, Zulka from Keilor. 4, Nelson from Melton City. 5, Harrison from Box Hill. 6, Cooper from Camberwell, Melbourne. 7, Israel Excellent from Cranbourne. And 8, Matthew from South Melbourne District.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here in this under 14 boys 100 metres. Really strong running by Cooper out in lane 6 at the moment, but Matthew Millies from Sandringham might have him in check at the moment. We'll see how that goes between those two boys. I don't know if I could pick between the two of them. Nelson might have taken 3rd in the centre of field. We'll see if we can get a look at the finish in the slow motion really quickly before we get into the next race. We can see Matthew from lane 1 and Cooper out there in lane 6. But moving up on the field was Nelson, but also Matthew from South Melbourne the outside. I think Matthew Millis might have taken that one there. Yeah, very close. Keep an eye on Results Hub to get a final result based on the photo finish camera. Next event is on track. This is the under 13 girls. Time final number 1 of the 100 metres. In lane 2, Sakura from Portland. 3, Sanji from Box Hill. 4, Alvia from Craigieburn. 5, Luella from Colac. 6, Ashley from Doncaster. And 7, Michaela from Box Hill. Clean start for the girls here in this first of 3 time finals for the under 13 girls. Running strongly at the moment. The athletes out in lane 6 is Ashley from Doncaster, but it might be the Colac athlete in Luella that's going to come across the line in first. Luella first, Ashley second. Photo finish can take that pick for 3rd.
Next presentation of the boys 100 metres under 15. In 3rd position, Lieutenant Paul Gill, time 11.90 seconds.
Time final number 2 on the track for the under 13 girls. In lane 1, Lucia from Oakley. 4, Larky from Essendon. 3, Lucy from Geelong. 4, Sienna from Corio. 5, Anaya from South Melbourne. 6, Kaya from Diamond Valley. 7, Zaria from Warragul. And 8, Lucy from Geelong.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes there. Geelong lady almost fell out of the blocks entirely, but she's made a good recovery now at the moment. She's going to push up on the field here, but it's going to be really close between a number of athletes. Geelong athlete's going to take this one out after almost falling over out of the blocks. Sienna from Corio might take second in that one too. Unofficial time of 13.50. Time final 3 of the under-13 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, Remy from Geelong, 2, Ilara from Cranbourne, 3, Josie from Lavington Jandera, 4, Matilda from Geelong, 5, Denya from Whittlesea City, 6, Jemima from Geelong, 7, Rosalie from Nuttawading, and 8, Lexi from Mentone.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for the girls in this third time final of the under-13s. Running strongly at the moment is Denya from Whittlesea City in the centre of field at the moment. She's being challenged by Matilda from Geelong, but also on the outside, Jemima from Geelong. So it looks like Denya from Whittlesea City, Jemima, then Matilda. 13.11 unofficial time. Start list is on screen for the first of 3 time finals of the under-13 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, Alexander from Essendon, 2, Jack from Caulfield, 3, Nate from Keilor, 4, Xavier from Seymour, 6, Leo from Coburg, 7, Matthew from Williamstown, and 8, James from Diamond Valley.
On your marks.
Clean start away for the athletes here. Great start by the athletes in 2 and 1, which is Alexander and Jack. On the inside of the field is Xavier from Seymour running strongly. Xavier's going to take this one out in front of Alexander. Photo finish for 3rd. Two more 100-metre events to go before we move over to the 200 metres for our multi-class events. Time final number 2 is on screen. Luca from Collingwood in 1, Riker from Diamond Valley in 2, 3 Dane from South Melbourne, 4 Benjamin from Geelong, 5 Oscar from Caulfield, 6 Zach from Albury, and 7 Owen from Coburg.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for the athletes here. Strong running by Luca from Collingwood in 1. But on his outside, we've also seen Zane from Albury starting to make his move on the field here. So it is going to be Zach from Albury taking this one out, possibly over over Oscar from Caulfield. And third place didn't quite see that one. We'll see if we can capture that in photo finish or in our replay. So the replay is showing here very strong running here by the Albury athlete in Zach. And he's inside Oscar from Caulfield for second. Third possibly might have still been the athlete from Coburg or even Diamond Valley. So that definitely is one for photo finish. One more time final at the moment till we move over to the 200 metres and then take a break from our morning session.
Third position at a time of 12.16 seconds is Nelson Banigo from Melbourne City Little Athletic Centre. In second position with a time of 11.73 seconds, Cooper Branch-Intisano from Pembroke, Melbourne. And in first position from Sandringham with a time of 11.71 seconds, Matthew Willis.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for the under 13s in this third time final of the 100 metres. Strong running by Kevin from Cranbourne out in lane 5. He's going to take this one out. Regan from Springvale is going to be second. It might be Essendon or Maryborough there for third. So between Charlie and Darcy for third. Great running by Kevin, Rehan, Charlie and Darcy there in that third time final of the 100 metres.
Next presentation is for the under 11 boys javelin. In third position with a throw of 25.83 metres is Mason Spedinovsky from Hill. In second position with a throw of 26.29 metres is Jackson Hartley from Knox. In first position with a throw of 29.10 metres, star of the recent throw video is Adidev Arun from Berry. The next presentation is girls 100 metres under 14s. In third position, representing Diamond Valley, with a time of 12.93 seconds, is Rebecca Caballa. In second position, with a time of 12.73 seconds, representing Boxhill, Shara Ross. And in first position, from Berwickville Athletic Centre with a time of 12.55 seconds, is Ariella Sprague. Next presentation is for girls 200 metre hurdles under 13s. In third position, representing Middlesex City with a time of 29.15 seconds, is Dina Jurgis. In second position, with a time of 27.99 seconds, is Jemima Wood. Jemima's from Geelong, also from Geelong, Quinella, with a Victorian record of 27.94 seconds, is Matilda McBain, first place. This presentation is for the girls 100 metres under 13. It looks very similar to the last presentation for the 200 metre hurdles under 13 girls because we had the same athletes up on the podium. In third place, with a time of 13.26 seconds, is Matilda McBain from Geelong. In second position, with a time of 13.20 seconds, representing Geelong, is Jemima Wood. In first position, in first place with a time of 13.08 seconds, is Dina Jurgis from Middlesex City, Little Athletic Centre. third position, representing Korea with a jump of 4.92 metres, Sienna Bolinski. And in second position, with a jump of 4.98 metres from LAVic TV, Josie Offord. And in fourth position, with a jump of 5.08 metres, is Dina Joseph from Wilson City. This presentation is for the under-12 boys triple jump. Third position, representing Waverley Little Athletic Centre, with a jump of 10.21 metres, Nick Hassan. In second position, representing Brody, with a jump of 10.68 metres, James Luca. And in first position, with a lead of 10.70 metres, Stanley Wall from Ryan.
And we are about to recommence our track program for just a short while until we move into the lunch break. So next event on the track is our multi-class events for the 200 metres. So we are just adjusting some vision and we will bring to you the start line for our multi-class athletes. So on screen we can see our athletes preparing for their events. So this will be a combination of our under 9 to 10 multi-class athletes and also our under 11 to 12. So in lane 1 we have Thomas from Camperdown, 2
Set.
2 Hassas from Ringwood, 3 Mason from Seymour, and 4 Xavier from Sandringham. So running very well at the moment is Hassas from Ringwood. He's in our under 9 to under 10 multi-class classification. So he's running very well. Xavier from Sandringham also too running well. Had a bit of a stumble there for Mason at the moment. But Thomas has just sort of slowed down to check up on him, but I think we'll have some officials go over to give him a hand. Hassas from Ringwood running very well right now. He's coming into the final stages of his event. Make sure you give him a cheer if you are in the stadium, please. A very big effort here by our multi-class athletes over the 200-metre distance. Coming in second, we have Xavier from Sandringham. He too has run a very good 200 metres. And in lane 1, Thomas from Camperdown making his way across the finish line. And we had a speedy recovery by Mason now, and he's making his way down towards the finish too. So Mason from Seymour, not too far from the finish now. Took a bit of a stumble earlier in the race, and he's going to come across the line. Still able to pick up a medal for that performance, so congratulations to Mason. Great job by him. Next event on the track is our second time final of the under 11 to 12 multi-class boys. In lane 2, we have Matthew from Mentone, 3 Kobe from Corio, 4 Lucas from Cranbourne, 5 Hugo from Mentone, 6 Ethan from Williamstown, and 7 Dylan from Bendigo.
On your mark. Set.
Great start by the athletes here in our second time final of the multi-class event. Running very well at the moment is Kobe from Corio from lane 3. And out on the outside also, Dylan from Bendigo too is running a great race at the moment. Matthew from Mentone is moving up on the field in lane 2. And it's a very close contact between Hugo, Ethan and Lucas in lanes 4, 5 and 6. So Kobe running strongly down the straight here. It's a time that he's actually up for here that's going to be to his advantage in his classification. So Kobe comes across the line in first. Second place will be Matthew from Mentone. Third will be Dylan from Bendigo. Then Hugo from Mentone. Lucas from Cranbourne. So great running by our athletes there in the second time final of the multi-class events.
Second position representing Springvale, time 12.63 seconds is Rehan Fernando. And in first position, with a time 12.13 seconds, representing Cranbourne, it's Kevin De Silva.
Next event on the track is our multi-class athletes for the girls under 11 to under 12 and also under 13 to under 17. In lane 2, we have Sophia from Geelong. In lane 3, Grace from Box Hill. In lane 4, we have Kira from Middlesea City. In lane 5, we have Zoe from Box Hill. Lane 6, Zoe from Cranbourne. And in lane 7, Eleanor from Ballarat.
On your mark. Set.
Great start there for our multi-class athletes in the under 11 to under 12 and 13 to 17 age groups. Running strongly at the moment is Eleanor from Ballarat out in lane 7. But moving up fast at the moment is Grace James from Box Hill and also Kira from Whittlesea City in lane 4. So making their way towards the final stages of this race, it is Kira from Whittlesea City out in front, but chasing down is Grace James. Grace is going to come very close to just passing over now, and Eleanor from Ballarat too is finishing strongly. Line credits will go to Grace from Box Hill, then Kira, Sophia from Geelong coming across the line, and Tegan from Cranbourne finishing off now. Next event on track is our first time final of the under 13s to 17 boys. In lane 1, Daniel from Berwick, 2, Jordan from Craigieburn, 3, Lachlan from Knox, 4, Hamish from Albury, and 5, Caden from Cranbourne.
On your marks. Set.
Strong racing here by the athletes at the moment. Jordan from Craigieburn off to a really great start at this stage. Being chased down the track at the moment by Lachlan from Knox in lane 3, and also Daniel from Berwick out in lane 1 as well. But it is the athlete from Craigieburn, Jordan, running very strongly at the moment as he makes his way down with about 50 metres to go. Caden from Cranbourne also putting in a great effort now in lane 5. Jordan will come across the line in first, 30.88. Caden might just hold on for second place, with Lachlan and then Daniel very closely followed behind. So congratulations to our athletes in the multi-class event for the under 13s to 17s.
On your marks.
Start list on screen.
Set.
And currently our second time final of the under 13 to 17 boys. In lane 2, William from Ringwood, 3, Tom from Kew, 4, Jack from Ringwood, 5, Liam from Mentone, and 6, Hamish from Ringwood. But out in front at the moment, we can see Liam running a very strong race from lane 5, being chased down by Hamish and Jack from Ringwood, the twins. But it is our athlete, Liam from Mentone, running very strongly at the moment. Liam's going to come across the line in first place, 32.98. Hamish from Ringwood running also very strong out in lane 6. He's going to come across the line in second place with his brother Jack not too far behind him in lane 3. Tom from Kew putting in a great finish here. He'll come across the line next with William from Ringwood now finalising the round for the under 13s to 17 200-metre multi-class event. We will be taking a break now for lunch. Our events, track events are scheduled to resume, just check that time for you, at 1:39. So we'll probably be back around about 1 o'clock for you to join us in the stream. If you are watching on YouTube, you can give you some vision of a field event as a static image until we recommence. But if you are watching on the Facebook morning stream, we do thank you for watching, and we will be ending that morning stream. So jump onto Facebook, schedule yourself for the second stream. We'll catch you then.
This presentation is for boys 100 metre under 11 and 12 multi-class. In third position, representing Williamstown, is Ethan Splatt. In second position, representing Corio Little Athletic Centre, is Kobe Matheson. And in first position, representing Sandringham Little Athletic Centre, is Xavier Harrison. Presentation time. This is the boys 100 metres under 13 to 17 multi-class. In third position, representing Cranbourne, is Caden Bell. In second position, representing Mentone, is Liam Costello. And in first position, representing Craigieburn in the athletic centre, is Jordan Rudd. Presentation for girls 100 metres under 11-12 multi-class. In third position, all the way from the Chukamoama Little Athletic Centre, is Isabel Barnett. In second position, representing Cranbourne Little Athletic Centre, is Matilda Hayward. And in first position, representing Geelong, is Sophia Bertram. Presentation is for the 11 to 12 girls multi-class discus event. And in second position, from the Chukamoama Little Athletic Centre, we have Isabel Barnett. And in first position, representing Cranbourne, we have Matilda Hayward.
half of track events.
The next presentation is for London class 13 to 17 girls. Discus. In third position, representing Canberra, we have Tegan James. In second position, representing Ballarat Athletic Centre, we have Eleanor Downing. And in first position from Box Hill, we have Zoe Schultz.
Can I please have all the officials in place for triple jump 4, all officials in place for triple jump 4, and for shot put 1, can I please have our Box Hill, Wire, Werribee and Wilson City of officials in place please for shot put 1.
This presentation is for the under 10 girls high jump. In third position, with a jump of 1.20 metres, Macy Parks from Williamstown. In second position, with a jump of 1.25 metres, is Kiara Montesina from Box Hill. And in first position, also from Box Hill, a jump of 1.27 metres, which is also a Victorian best performance, is Ada Keel. Right, girls, great competition. The next presentation is for the girls 100 metres under 13 to 17 multi-class. In third position, representing Ballarat, Eleanor Downing. In second position, representing Box Hill, is Zoe Schultz. And in first position, representing Willoughby City, is Kira Wright. presentation is the boys long jump under the 11 and the 12 multi-class. In third position, representing Mentone, is Hugo Jeffries. In second position, representing Williamstown, is Ethan Splatt. And in first position, representing Corio, is Kobe Matheson. Next presentation is for the boys long jump under. Good jumping, boys, well done.
Can I please have the bring bank official to triple jump at pit 4, please? Bring bank official to triple jump at pit 4. Can I please have the Ballarat and Essendon officials to pit 3, please? Ballarat and Essendon officials to pit 3, please. And can I also please have all of the hurdles officials out to the centre tent, please? All of the hurdles officials out to the centre tent, thank you.
presentation is for the under 12 girls high jump. And in third position, we have two athletes who both jumped 1 metre 40. We have Elsa Bowles from Ballarat. We have Cora Freestone from Cranbourne. In second position, jumping 1 metre 45, we have Mia Shoddy from Maryborough. And from our winning athlete, jumping 1 metre 58, is Liesl Celia from Diamond Valley.
A second call for the Ballarat and Essendon officials to triple jump at pit 3, please. Second call for the Ballarat and Essendon officials to triple jump at pit 3, please.
This presentation is for boys 100 metres, under 9s, 10s, multi-class. In second position, we have Austin Miller from Caulfield. And in first position, representing Ringwood Athletic Centre, is Hassis Abi Gunawardena. presentation is for the boys long jump under 9-10 multi-class. In second position again we have from Caulfield, Austin Miller. And in first position from Ringwood we have Huss's Abi Goodwala. This presentation is for the under-17 girls discus. In third position, representing Croydon with a throw of 32.05 metres, is Kiara Woods. In second position, with a throw of 34.2 metres, is Alejandra Ortega Aguila from Altona. And in first position, representing Doncaster, a winner through 35 metres flat, and that is Mariah Tezos.
Can I please have the Altona and Cranbourne track umpires to the referees tent? Altona and Cranbourne track umpires to the referees tent, please. Can I please have the boys under 15 marshalling for javelin at marshalling point 3 near the starting point of the 200 metres, please.
I'll just go and grab mine.
Can I please have the boys under 9 marshalling for long jump at marshalling area 1 near the starting point of the 1500 metres, please. The boys under 9 marshalling for a long jump at marshalling area 1, please. Can I please have all finish officials in place, please? All finish officials in place.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the track. We are about to commence our afternoon session. We will be commencing this session with the under 9 boys 60 metre hurdles, and they are ready to go. In time final number 1, we have Jezra in 1, 2 Sanook from Geelong, 3 Jesse from Yarra Rangers, 4 Banjo from Williamstown, 5 Jake from Campbell Malvern, 6, Liam from Hamilton. 7, Jordan from Geelong. And 8, Zach from Wodonga. Got that one out quick.
Set.
So clean start for the athletes here. Watch them go as they fly through. Liam from Hamilton hurdling very well, but Sanook from Geelong in lane 2 is a smidge ahead, but Zach from Wodonga on the outside. He's going to take this one out. Zach from Wodonga takes out first. Sanook from Geelong in second. So as the athletes make their way back to the track, I'll introduce the field to you. From lane 1, we have Ashley from Corio, 2, Jonah from Camberwell Malvern, 3, Dallas from Knox, 4, Dyson from Craigieburn, 5, Lennox from Geelong, 6, Phillip from Williamstown, 7, Tom from Berwick, and 8, Gregory from Cranbourne.
On your marks. Set. Standing up, please.
A little bit of a jumpy start there for Lennox from Geelong, so we'll go back and reset.
Lane 5, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time for these athletes here. Keep an eye on Dyson Craigieburn coming through the field, but it is actually the athlete from Williamstown racing very well at the moment. That's Phillip from Williamstown. Phillip from Williamstown might be just over Jonah from Camberwell Malvern, and then possibly the athlete out in lane 8, Gregory from Cranbourne, 2 in amongst that mix. Keep an eye on the replay here. Hurdling very cleanly is the athlete from Williamstown here as he steps his way over. Probably a little bit of looking for Camberwell Malvern there, which might have shaded him off a small distance of that race. And then Gregory from Cranbourne shortly after. So the third and final time final for the under-9 boys is about to be underway. As the boys make their way back to the start line, we'll introduce the field to you. From 1, Kai from Knox, 2, Nate from Middlesea Cities, 3, Ryder from Berwick, 4, Asher from Surf Coast, 5, Paddy from Essendon, 6, Lachlan from Doncaster, 7, Jacob from Sandringham, and 8 is Nishbia from Melton City. Fastest qualifier for this event comes out of lane 3, Ryder.
On your marks. Set.
A little bit of a fly there for our Surf Coast athlete, I think it might have been. It was just a tad possibly before the gun, but I'm no expert at this, so we will leave it up to the starters.
Lane 4, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time. Watch the athletes from the centre of field go strongly. The Berwick athlete streaking ahead at the moment. He's actually just in front marginally by the rest of the athletes, but it might be the Sandringham athlete that might come close to taking that from him. The athlete from Sandringham might have just snuck in home, but we'll just see if Ryder from Berwick might have taken that. Congratulations to the athlete from Knox. Bit of consoling there from his mate from Berwick, which is great to see. So he took almost a face plant there. That would have really hurt. But what a great effort to get back up and finish off that race. So you can see Berwick there. Next event on the track is our under-9 girls. These ones are always over quicker than they even start. I love these little short hurdles. Event 224, this is the under-9 girls 60-metre hurdles. We have 3 time finals. Time final 1. In lane 1, Delaney from Bendigo. 2, Alla from Wodonga. 3, Esther from Geelong. 4, Hazel from Moe. 5, Angelica from Geelong. 6, Lottie from Berwick. 7, Harper from Box Hill. And in lane 8, Holly from Berwick. So we have an empty lane 1.
On your mark.
Possibly 8.
Set.
Great start for the athlete there. The pink ribbon of Ella, Esther from Geelong, really stands out. But it's Ella from Wodonga hurdling very well on the inside from lane 2. It's Ella from Wodonga is going to take this one out over the Moe athlete Hazel. Possibly then Esther from Geelong might have picked up 3rd. Unofficial time of 11.82.
And the girls under 9 marshalling for discus. And marshalling area 2, the pages out the back, thank you.
Next event is ready to go. These are the under 9 girls. This is time final number 2. In lane 1, Millie from Echuca Moama. 2, Lila from Mornington. 3, Summer from Frankston. 4, Georgia from Hamilton. 5, Nishala from Knox. 6, Anthrive from Whittlesea City. 7, Sienna from Cranbourne. And 8, Kit from Diamond Valley.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athlete too. 2 was my favourite, Lila from Mornington, off to a really cracker. The athlete out in lane 6, Arathra, just taken a stumble as I've called her name. Millie from Echuca is going to take this one out over Lila from Mornington and possibly Summer from Frankston in 3rd. Great recovery by Anthri from Whittlesea City to get up and complete that race, so congratulations to her. I do apologise, that was a Hamilton athlete in 3rd. That was Georgia from Hamilton. Next event on the track is the 3rd time final of the under 9 girls. In lane 1, Kaylee from Geelong. 2, Tully from Coburg. 3, Jessica from South Melbourne. 4, Sarah from Brighton. 5, Kaylee from Knox. 6, Becca from Cranbourne. 7, Alana from Traralgon. And 8, Poppy from Cranbourne.
On your marks. Set. Lane 7, unsteady. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time for the third time final of the under-9 girls. This is the top 8. Athlete from Cranbourne, Albeca, is running incredibly well. Challenged on the outside by Lana from Terrelgan. Albeca's going to take this one out over to Lana from Terrelgan. Didn't quite capture third, but if we get to the replay, we might be able to give you a bit of an idea on how third was placed. So you can see the athlete from Cranbourne out in lane 6 running incredibly strong at the moment, chased down by Lana from Terrelgan. Those two athletes running very well. Might be the Knox athlete that snuck home for third. That was Kaylee. We've seen Kaylee a little bit today over the 100 earlier this morning and also the 200 yesterday as well. So very classy athlete there in Kaylee from Knox. So congratulations to her.
Please have the Berwick official to discus 2, please. Berwick official to discus 2.
Next event on the track is our under 10 boys 60-metre hurdles. Start list is on the screen for our first time final. Lenny in 1 from Williamstown, Spencer from Wodonga in 2, Nana from Craigieburn in 3, Ben from Waverley in 4, Daly from Seaford in 5, Hunter from Geelong in 6, Max from Doncaster in 7, and Charlie from Lake Bolac in lane 8. So welcome to Charlie, who is our first Lake Bolac competitor on the track this weekend.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by the athlete there in lane 2. Also lane 3, Nana. Not the cleanest hurdle style, but he gets over them quickly as well. He's got that speed. Max from Doncaster on the outside, though. He's going to chase him to the line there. Once again, Nana, he's always in those close finishes. So we'll just wait to see how that comes through from photo finish. That would be between Nana and Max. So Craigieburn and Doncaster for first place for that race, with 2 to go of the under 10 boys. I think we'll give it to Nana there, with Max a very close second. I think it's jump there for Nana as he makes his way down. Time final number 2 is on the track for the under 10 boys 60-metre hurdles. In lane 1 we have Cruz from Diamond Valley, 2 Atticus from Coburg, 3 Jensen from Diamond Valley, 4 Miller from Mentone, 5 Sebastian from Camberwell Malvern, 6, Xavier from Sale. Excuse me. 7, Christian from Yarra Rangers. And 8, Theodore from Coburg.
Set.
So a clean start for the athletes here. Really great hurdling by Jensen from Diamond Valley at the moment. Also Sebastian from Camberwell Malvern, and on the outside, Christian from Yarra Rangers. Christian from Yarra Rangers is going to take that one out over Sebastian from Camberwell Malvern and Jensen from Diamond Valley. 11.22 is the unofficial time.
Second call for the Berwick official to discus 2. Second call for the Berwick official to discus 2.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, please.
Very keen to go with these boys in the under 10 hurdles. So the time final top 8 athletes here from the regional rounds. So that false start seems to be awarded to Hugh from Mentone. So he does compose himself, takes a deep breath, ready to go again.
Break, lane 4 and 5.
My memory serves me
First and
correct, he
final.
may be the reigning state championship in this event. There are a couple of athletes in that one that picked up the false start, so it was 4 and 5 in actual fact.
On your marks. Set.
Well, that one goes to AJ that time, I think you might find, and then closely followed by Hamish. So a couple of those really top 4 athletes in this race that come through with a seeded time. Just a little bit of general unsteadiness. So just looking at last year's results, Hugh, who actually
Lane
competed
6,
for Caulfield
break,
back then,
first
was
and final.
the state champion, with Hamish in 2nd place. So tense times at the start line right now.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time. Great start by the athlete in lane 2, James from Knox. He's going to be chased down by Hugh. It is his pet event at the moment. Hugh's not going to deny us here. He's going to make his way down. Hugh's going to come first. Second might go to Archer from Whittlesea City. And then Reese from Ringwood in 3 possibly. We'll have a bit of a look and recap of that race. Really cute to see the teammate camaraderie between the boys here, but you can see Hugh here in this particular race running really strong at the moment. We'll see as they come across the line. Might have been Ringwood then Whittlesea City, but I can't pick between the two of them for 2nd and 3rd. But great running by Hugh there. He had the centre spot there to keep an eye on the rest of his competitors, but he looked straight ahead and ran all the way through the line. So congratulations to Hugh from Mentone. Next event on the track is the under 10 girls 60 metre hurdle. So we have 3 time finals. The first time final in lane 1, Annika from Ballarat, 2, Zara from Berwick, 3, Pia from Doncaster, 4, Zara from Whittlesea City, 5, Sylvie from Warragul, 6, Karis from Springvale, 7, Madeline from Albury, and 8, Genevieve from Shepparton.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start by the girls. Lane 1, Annika, ran very well to that first hurdle. Zara from Berwick is running strong at the moment from 2. And out on the outside, Madeline from Albury, 2, is also running well. But it is going to be the athlete from Berwick taking this across the line. Second between Ballarat and Albury, most likely. Between Annika and Madeline, second or third apiece. Next event on the track is our under 10 girls, second time final. Start list is on screen. Charlotte in lane 1 from Keilor, lane 2, Chloe from Knox, 3, Lila from Bendigo, 4, Zara from Cranbourne, 5, Audrey from Mentone, 6, Alexandra from Essendon, 7, Grace from Cranbourne, and 8, Olivia from Keilor.
This presentation is for girls 200 metres from the 13 to 17 multi-class. In third position, representing Ballarat, is Eleanor County. In second position, representing Whittlesea City, is Kira Wright. And in first position, representing Box Hill, is Zoe Schultz.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, please. Was it? Break, lane 4 and 6, first and final. Warning.
So it looks like a false
On
start to
your
lanes
mark.
4 and 6 there. You can see the yellow flag resting in their cone.
Set.
So we'll look to have a restart. Unfortunately, our competitor in lane 4 has been disqualified. Understandably, we can only have 2 breaks in 2 single breaks per athlete. So we will just still allow the athletes to resettle here at the track and hope for a restart very shortly. So not one of the most loveliest jobs to have to do and to deliver that message, but very delicately done by our chief starter in that area.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time. The athlete in lane 7 off to a great start at the moment, but there's the athlete from Bendigo, I think it is in lane 3, running very strongly at the moment. Cranbourne might take this one out, so it's going to be Cranbourne first. So that's Grace from Cranbourne, Lila from Bendigo in second. Unofficial time of 11.97. Third place would have gone to our Keilor athlete in Olivia. So almost ready to go in our third time final. So this is the top 8 competitors from the regional qualifying rounds for the under 10 girls. So this will be the last of the 60-metre hurdle races. Then we will move to the 80-metre hurdles immediately after these. So the athletes just receiving some instructions from the starter to have their practice hurdle and just over the 2 flights, and then make their way back to the start cones. So the field on screen from lane 1, Hope from Sandringham, 2, Mia from Diamond Valley, 3, Kiara from Box Hill, 4, Mackenzie from Sandringham, 5, Edie from Brighton, 6, Polly from Sandringham, 7, Jasmine from Knox, and 8, Macy from Williamstown.
On your marks. Set.
So great clean start by the athletes here. It is the athlete in the centre of field, Mackenzie, running very strongly at the moment. She's going for stride with Kiara from Box Hill, but on the outside as well, our other Sandringham athlete popping up. That's Polly from Sandringham. So something between Polly, Mackenzie and Kiara in those final 3 places. Let's take a quick look at the replay to see if we can finalise those placings for you. So you can see here Polly just coming on the outside closest to screen. So the 2 Sandringham athletes, Polly might have just got there in the lean at the end in actual fact. Whether you can split that might be play. I don't think I'll call it there. So maybe give them both first. Mackenzie and Polly, just announce that. And Kiara from Box Hill in amongst that mix too. So her medal won't change, but the medal between the 2 Sandringham athletes will be decided upon by photo finish. We'll jump in and have a look at that as soon as we can for you as well. So give you a bit of an update. So we're just preparing for the 80-metre hurdles now to be placed on the track. So there are adjustments. The hurdles do move in place to a different mark, and there's an extra couple of flights of hurdles added in as well.
Qualifications for girls 200 metres under 11 gold multi-class. And in first position, representing Geelong Little Athletics Centre is Sophia Bertrand.
Next event on the track is our under 11 boys 80-metre
On your
hurdles. 3 time finals here on the track. In lane 1, Carter from Williamstown. 2, Seamus from Hamilton. 3, Henry from Sale. 4, Majoc from Melton City. 5, Felix from Bendigo. 6, Michael from Werribee. 7, Joshua
Set.
from Chelsea. And 8, Luca from Williamstown. Saved by the gun. We are looking to see if we can get the split on our young ladies in the previous race. Must be close. There's
Lane
no
4,
results up just
break.
yet.
First and final warning.
Ooh, we're up. 1/100th of a second. It went to Mackenzie and then Polly. Interesting.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by the athlete centre of field. That's Felix from Bendigo. He's off to a flyer at the moment. He's hurting beautifully as he makes his way down towards the finish. He is going to be my favourite in this one, but don't deny the athlete in lane 1, Carter from Williamstown. Just have a look at that one as it comes through in the photo. I thought that Carter was going to run through the line fully, but I don't know if he did. And I reckon Henry from Sale might have pipped him on the line there in second place. But really beautiful hurdling there by Felix from Bendigo. We'll keep an eye on here as well. Bit of a late dash here from the Sale athlete in lane 3. So Carter seems to turn off a little bit. And I think the athlete, he didn't run all the way through the line. And you'll find that the Sale athlete, Henry, may just pick up second place in that time final. And I'm calling it early, but it nearly may be coffee time with Debbie Baskin. So Debbie Baskin, please report to the live stream room with the latte. So start list is on screen for time final number 2. In line 1, we have Miles from Sandringham. 2, Jaden from Camberwell Malvern. 3, Freddie from Geelong. 4, Xavier from South Melbourne. 5, Hohen from Ringwood. 6, Luke from Diamond Valley. 7, Aaron from Whittlesea City. And 8, Archer from Mentone. So just 1/100th of a second splits the seeded time for Xavier and Hohen from lanes 4 and 5. So they both ran 14:15 and 14:16 apiece at their respective region event.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by the athlete out in lane 7. That's Aaron from Whittlesea City. But running and hurdling very well at the moment. The athletes on the inside. We talked about Xavier and Hohen in the centre of field. Zoe's just clipped that last hurdle. So Xavier's going to take this one out, come across the line in first. Second might go to Camberwell Malvern, and third to Diamond Valley on the outside, Luke. So great hurdling there by Xavier. Unfortunately, Hohen did clip a hurdle halfway through that race and did lose the tempo just a little bit.
Representing Ringwood Little Athletic Centre is Hassis Abi Gunawangan.
Next event on the track is our third time final of our under 11 boys. In lane 1, Philip from Oakley, 2, Lucas from Berwick, 3, Gabrielle from Keilor, 4, Callan from Sandringham, 5, Jesse from Caulfield, 6, Geordie from Keilor, 7, Kai from Knox, and 8, Hudson from Berwick. So this race last year was actually won by Geordie, who's sitting in lane 6 right now. Second place, the athlete does not appear in this particular race. So we'll keep an eye on these athletes as they come through. So Geordie, keep an eye on him, reigning champion in this event.
Set.
So a little bit of unsteadiness there on the line.
Lane 4, unsteady. On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start this time for the athletes in the third time final for the under 11 boys. Hurdling beautifully, Geordie. As I mentioned before, long pink socks make you run fast, or they might be orange. Doesn't matter regardless. Geordie's going to take this one out. Second place may go to Callan from Sandringham in the centre of field. 12:77 is the unofficial time. That is quick. Congratulations to Geordie. He holds on to that state championship for a second consecutive year in the hurdles. So keep an eye on the second and third placings in here. Also, his competitor from Gabrielle from Keilor is running very well at the moment, making a move up, and it was Jesse from Caulfield and Sandringham as well. So Sandringham might have taken the lurch there, and Gabrielle from Keilor might have taken bronze possibly. Keep an eye on Results Hub for your consolidated results of this under 11 boys 80-metre hurdles. Next event on the track is our under 11 girls. Three-time finals of the under 11 girls. Victorian best performance for this event is 12.86, set in 2016. In lane 1, heat 1, Ruby from Albury, 2, Ella from Caulfield, 3, Amber from Werribee, 4, Maddie from Brighton, 5, Layla from Werribee, 6, Isla from Knox, 7, Ruby from Keilor, and 8, Lucy from Sandringham.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Werribee Amber got a really great start there. Her fellow competitor Layla out in lane 5, also running very well. The two are going to tussle this out between the Werribee girls, Amber and Layla. Look at them go. Looks like it'll be Amber taking that out over Layla. Lucy from Sandringham looks like to take him third, 14.34 unofficial time.
In third position, representing Wilson City with a time of 10.36 seconds, is Archer Morley. In second position, representing Ringwood, is Reese Truella. Reese's time of 10.35. And in first position, representing Newtone, is Hugh Landon, with a time of 10.18 seconds. Close race course, well done.
Yeah. Next race on the track is our second time final of the under 11 girls. In lane 1 we have Lucia from Buninyong, 2 Alexandra from Caulfield, 3 Anna from Box Hill, 4 Sienna from Cranbourne, 5 Belle Reed from Melton City, 6 Katie from Doncaster, 7 Isabella from Coburg, and in lane 8 Zara from Essendon.
Next presentation is for the under 16 girls triple jump. In third position, representing Knox, with a jump of 11 metres, 11.18 metres, is Ailey Butler. In second position, representing Mornington, with a jump of 11.20 metres, is Saray Hughes. And in first position, with a Victorian best performance, Victorian record, jump of 12 metres 10, is Gina Davey from Mornington.
On your marks. Back to the cones. On your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time. We are looking at our second time final of the under 11 girls. Running very strongly at the moment is the athlete out in lane 7. That's Isabella from Coburg. She's being challenged down by Anna from Box Hill, but coming in through late is Belle Reed from Melton City. Isabella from Coburg taking that one out. Belle Reed from Melton City second, and then our athlete So as the athletes position their blocks at the start line in this third time final of the under 11 girls, we'll introduce the field to you. From lane 1, Cleo from Berwick, 2, Caitlin from Geelong, 3, Harper from Doncaster, 4, Addie from Box Hill, 5, Olivia from Caulfield. 6, Portia from Berwick. 7, Persia from Mentone. And in lane 8, Ashley from Berwick. So this final in here is almost a mirror image copy of the race from last year. So lanes might be a little bit different. I won't know what the lanes are. But this one last year was taken out by Harper, who's currently standing in lane 3. And second place went to Addie, who was just telling Harper about that from last year. Start line now. So we'll just wait for Cleo to return to the start line. And we'll have this underway. So keep an eye on 3, 4, and even 5.
On your marks.
And 2, possibly 2. So it is a higher height here as well for these young girls. Good start there by Harper in lane 3, hurdling very well at the moment. Challenging her down is Olivia from Caulfield out in 5. But it is Harper and Olivia. Harper, Olivia. Taking it down to the line. It's going to be Harper, then Olivia, then the Berwick athlete Portia from lane 6, I might say. We'll just have a look and see in the return, in the replay of that race. But high fives all round by the girls. Really great running by them in this under 11 girls. 80-metre hurdles. So you can see Harper making her way down, but they were really stride for stride, her and Olivia, and it literally came down to the lunge at the finish line for them. You see the Berwick athlete just picking up her feet. She was almost propelling forward there, Portia, but she managed to keep her footing up and stay balanced upright, or she was standing upright. You can see her almost falling, but she fell into that bronze medal place. So great job by those girls. So next event on the track is our under 12 boys, 80-metre hurdles. In lane 1, Tate from Bendigo, 2, Jake from Berwick, 3, Harun from Knox, 4, Finn from Gisborne, 5, Levi from Middlesea City, 6, Samuel from Williamstown, 7, Tiari from Geelong, and 8, Geron from Caulfield. Nice clean start for the athletes here in the under 12 boys 80-metre hurdles. It's running very well at the moment. It is Levi from Whittlesea City, but also the athlete from Knox in Haran. It's going to be a really catch-up game here, but it is Samuel from Williamstown going to take this one out. Samuel from Williamstown, Finn from Gisborne, and then Haran from Knox. 11.25. I'm not too sure if that time was correct. The inside clock might have been playing up there, but that would be quite significantly of a Victorian best performance. So we'll just keep an eye on Results Hub for that time. But irrespectively, it's some great hurdling all the same. So Williamstown really strong running there. Williamstown, Gisborne and Knox in that order. So as we prepare for the next race, this is time final number 2 of the under-12 boys, event 249. Start list on screen: Hayden from Geelong in 1, 2 Lewis from Essendon, 3 Judd from Frankston, 4 Max from Ballarat, 5 Jack from Sandringham, 6 Samuel from Brimbank, 7 Branson from Werribee and 8 Bo from Hamilton.
On your marks.
Set.
Clean start away, great start by Judd there in lane 3 it is, but also running well on the outside, Samuel from Brimbank as well. But it is Judd from Frankston hurdling very cleanly as he makes his way across the line. He's going to take out first in front of Samuel from Brimbank and then Ballarat Max in third. Unofficial time of 13.63.
Coming in first with a lead of 12.94 metres, Jack Bruce of Frankston.
Third time final is in preparation on the track. This is the under-12 boys, 80-metre hurdles. In lane 1, Alfie from Doncaster, 2 Jack from Waverley, 3 Patrick from Geelong, 4 Ethan from Coburg, 5 Nate from Bendigo, 6 Angus from Camberwell Malvern, 7 Andy from Diamond Valley, and in lane 8, Anik from Waverley.
On your marks.
Set.
Clean start away for these athletes. Great start by the athlete from Bendigo in lane 5, Nate. Hurdling very well, but also on the inside of him is Ethan from Coburg. Athlete from Doncaster in 1 as well is also hurdling great. Ethan from Coburg's going to take this out. Second might go to Angus from Camberwell Malvern and possibly third to Alfie from Doncaster. Ethan is stoked there as well for Alfie, so we'll just have a bit of a look at the replay here coming through. But it is Strong hurdling there by the athlete from Coburg. Ethan's going to take this one across the line first. Doncaster athlete might have taken second with Campbell and Malvern in third. So keep an eye on Results Hub for those consolidated results of this event. So next event on the track, as we mentioned before, are under 12 girls. 80-metre hurdles. In lane 1, we have Sienna from Swan Hill, 2 Ainsley from Cranbourne, 3 Eva from Doncaster, 4 Lenny from Sandringham, 5 Ruby from Williamstown, 6 Felicity from Pakenham, 7 Sylvie from Collingwood, and 8 Edie from Coburg. Clean start for the girls in this first time final of the under-12s. As they make their way down at the moment, it is strong hurdling by Felicity from Pakenham. Making her way, she's a little bit clear of the athlete on her outside, Sylvie from Collingwood, but she's making ground. But it is going to be Felicity from Pakenham taking that one across the line in first. Sylvie from Collingwood in second. Unofficial time of 15.05.
Second position, representing Sandringham, time 10.85 seconds is Polly Owen. And coming in first with a time of 10.84 seconds, that was a very close race. Also representing Sandringham is Mackenzie Duddy. Well done, girls, good racing.
Next event on the track is our under-12 girls time final number 2. In lane 1, Mia from Werribee, 4 Alice from Geelong, 5 Lily from Ballarat, 6 Millie from Campbell Malvern, 7 Summer from Cranbourne, and in lane 8 Bridget from Berwick.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by the athlete in lane 4, Alice from Geelong. She's off to a real flyer at the moment. She's got those bright pink shoes on and she's being chased down by Lily from Ballarat on her outside. But it is Alice from Geelong. She's going to come across the line in first in this one. 14.05. Alice from Lily from Ballarat in second, and possibly Mia from Werribee in third. So Alice, a great effort there in that time final number 2. Comes across in first. Third might have actually gone to Millie from Campbell Malvern. Just snuck home there in front of Mia from Werribee in fourth. Or the Cranbourne athlete it might have been, I apologise, Summer. So it's Summer and then Mia.
presentation is the boys 80-metre hurdles, under 11s. In third position, representing Kilo with a time of 12.99 seconds, is Gabriel Awusu-Afie. In second position, representing Sandringham with a time of 12.98 seconds, is Cullen Duddy.
So next event on the track is our third time final of the under-12 girls. Some great talent in this race. Lane 1, Talise from Doncaster. 2, Matilda from Ballarat. 3, Shireen from Whittlesea City. 4, Tanamai from Albury. 5, Phoebe from Geelong. 6, Layla from Whittlesea City. 7, Liesl from Diamond Valley. And 8, Samaya from Knox.
On your marks.
So it doesn't look we have Liesl there. I know she did take out the high jump championship before. Her fan club is sitting right in front of us.
Set.
Great start there by the athlete Layla from Whittlesea City in lane 6, hurdling very well at the moment. Chasing her down is Phoebe from Geelong and also Tanamai from Albury. But it is Layla from Whittlesea City going to take this one out. Tanamai in second and Phoebe in third. Unofficial time of 12.74. So we do hear the clinking of the hurdle height changing to the 76 centimetre height. So we are moving into the under 13 age groups. And that is the under 13 boys and girls. And the under 14 girls 80-metre hurdles. Anyone seen Debbie Baskin? Can you just remind her she needs to report to the live stream room? Debbie Baskin. Is it saying woman's not a camel or a man's not a camel? You're thirsty, woman's not a camel, something like that. She's just moseying around with paperwork in the communications room. She is Debbie Baskin, looking busy. Notepad and a blank pen. Next event on the track is our under 13 boys. Time final number 1 is on screen. Kevin from Craigieburn in 1, 2 Eamon from Coburg, 3 Cody from Echuca Moama, 4 Archie from Keilor, 6 Brady from Bendigo, 7 Harrison from Gisborne, and 8 Liam from Ballarat. So ready for a start here. We've got some vacant lanes we need to update. So none in 1 and 2. And the rest of the field are here. 5 is obviously vacant.
On your marks.
So the athletes in lanes 3 and 4 coming with a seated time of 15.35 apiece. Totally different locations that they competed at.
Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set. Stand up. Up to the cone. Lane 7, break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Clean start this time from the athletes here. Great running at the moment by Archie from Keilor at the centre field with the bright yellow socks. But hurdling just a slight bit better is Brady from Bendigo out in lane 6. The two are going to push for the finish line here, but it is going to be Brady from Bendigo in first. Cody from Chukamawema really moved up quickly towards the latter part of that race as well. So they're going to take first and second. You can see there at the moment, this is just the moment when the Chukamawema Cody started to move up as well. Harrison from Gisborne also, they all really dived right for the line as well. So really great racing there by those three athletes. Time final number 2 is on screen in lane 1. We have Andrew from Caulfield, 2 James from Diamond Valley, 3 Alfie from Collingwood, 4 Alexander from Essendon, 5 Leo from Coburg, 6 Yanuka from Ballarat, 7 Matthew from Williamstown, and in lane 8 Braith from Williamstown also. So a couple of really tidy hurdlers in this group of athletes. So there always are a few that do stand out from the crowd that you notice.
On your mark.
Probably just for that real clean hurdle technique that we look for quite a lot. So Matthew from Williamstown is a no-show. Neither is Alfie from Collingwood. So 3 and 7 are vacant.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Great start by Leo from Coburg as well. But you can see that clean style by Yanuka as they've gone up to that higher height of hurdles now for this age group. It really does break up the boys quite significantly. Yanuka's going to come across the line in first. Second will be Leo from Coburg. And I think Braith from Williamstown might have snuck home for third there. So great running by Yanuka there. He knows that his time needs to be nice and quick to move him up in the consolidated results of these events. So very clean hurdling by him. Third time final is on screen. The athlete from lane 1 is Kiel from Cranbourne, 2 Tristan from Waverley, 3 Nate from Berwick, 4 Lenny from Ringwood, 5 Kevin from Berwick, 6 Mac from Box Hill, 7 Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh, and 8 Michael from Keilor.
On your marks.
So we have lane 6 vacant.
Lane 7, one knee up on the ground, off the ground.
So fastest qualifier comes from lane 4, that's Lenny.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Great start to Lenny from Ringwood. Also Kevin from Berwick as well. Lenny's slightly ahead at the moment of the athlete who's inside Nate, but Nate and Lenny are going to take this one to the line. Nate's going to take it from Lenny. Great recovery from Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh out in lane 7. Took a real big stumble on probably the second last hurdle. Second last hurdle's been blown apart, but we'll just wait for a replay in that. We might see the damage that was done to the hurdle, but he's off to first aid straight away just to get patched up. So you can see here that second last hurdle right now he captures there and almost threw himself right into that last hurdle. So I think it was Nate, Lenny, then Kevin in those final placings. Next event on the track is our under 13 girls 80 metre hurdles. Move into the 90s next. In lane 1 we have Mia from Kyabram, 2 Catherine from Moorabbin, 3 Taylor from Sale, 4 Emily from Yarra Ranges, 5 Fifi from Brighton, 6 Lauren from Box Hill, 7 Brookley from Yarra Ranges, and 8 Taisa from Keilor. So vacant lanes in 2 and 8.
On your marks. Stand up, girls. On your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time for these athletes in the first of 3-time finals for the under 13 girls. Hurdling well is Mia from Kyabram out in lane 1. Chasing her down is Taylor from Sale in 3. The 2 of them are going to be the main ones to watch here. It's going to be Mia first, Taylor second, my apologies. And I think it might have been Fifi from Brian in that mix too. So we'll just keep an eye on the replay as it pops up. So it looks like in actual fact our Box Hill athlete was in 3rd. So Kyabram, Sale and Box Hill. So that's Lauren from Box Hill. Time final 2 of the under 13 girls 80 metre hurdles in lane 1. Bethany from Craigieburn, 2 Jasmine from Keilor, 3 Indiana from Geelong, 4 Victoria from Frankston, 5 Darcy from Stawell, 6 Ava from Sandringham, 7 Tasneen from Brimbank and 8 Emma from Keilor.
On your marks. set.
Great start by the athlete from Sandringham there in lane 6. That's Ava at the moment. She's running very well. But on the outside, Emma from Keilor is just a tad in front. Darcy from Stall making a move on the pack as well. So it's going to be Emma from Keilor, Darcy from Stall, and Victoria from Frankston taking out those top 3 placings in this time final. Time final number 3 is on screen in lane 1. Talia from Sandringham, 2 Lucy from Geelong, 3 Asha from Horsham, 4 Matilda from Geelong, 5 Ilara from Cranbourne, 6 Jemima from Geelong, 7 Emma from Caulfield, and 8 Lucy from Geelong. So Geelong very well represented in this race. We have 2, 3, 4 out of 8 athletes in this event represented by that centre. So that's probably the best representation we've seen so far this championship in a final.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start for the athletes here. Great start by Ilara from Cranbourne, but it is the 2 Geelong athletes, Matilda in the green ribbon and Jemima in the pink. Jemima just a tad in front of Matilda, but it's going to be Jemima, Matilda and Ilara. Top 3, 12:63 unofficial time. Time final number 1 on screen. This is the girls under 14, 80-metre hurdles. In lane 2, Olivia from Werribee, 3 Jade from Geelong, 4 Morgan from Mentone, 5 Celeste from Coburg, 6 Shannon from Bendigo, 7 Amelia from Warrnambool, and 8 Melody from Cranbourne.
Set.
Clean start by the athletes here. Late 8 off to a great one. That's Melody from Cranbourne. But running in the centre of field, Celeste from Coburg is running strongly. Being chased down by Jade from Geelong in 3. But it is going to be Celeste from Coburg, Jade from Geelong, and Olivia from Werribee taking out that time final in the under-14 girls.
Can I please have the Ballarat and Werribee officials to shot put 1? Ballarat and Werribee officials to shot put 1.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. We have Emily Mentone, Harley Seaford, Caitlin Geelong, Thea Knox, Summer Ballarat, Kiara Diamond Valley, Alicia Essendon, and Yarnett Ringwood. And it is going to be the athlete from Geelong, possibly just taking it across the line from Kiara from Diamond Valley. Very close finish there for the girls. We'll keep an eye on the replay just to finalise those placings. You can see the Diamond Valley athlete here running strongly, as well as the Ballarat athlete in Summer. So they're the 3 that appear to come across the line. Geelong, Diamond Valley and Ballarat. So next event on the track is our under-14 girls 80-metre hurdles. This is event 253, time final number 3. In lane 1, Jasmine from Box Hill. 2, Ella from Geelong. 3, Imogen from Box Hill. 4, Jamison from Doncaster. 5, Amani from Williamstown. 6, Lacey from Box Hill. 7, India from Geelong. And 8, Lillian from Keilor.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start for the athletes here. Very great start by Jamison from Doncaster there in lane 4. She's clearing the hurdles very nicely at the moment, being chased down by Lacey from Box Hill as well. But it is going to be Jamison taking that one out in front of Lacey from Box Hill. One of those hurdles actually got taken right clean off the track and off the top of the hurdle, ending up in 2 pieces. We'll have a look at the replay there just to see how that hurdle took the carnage. I think it might have been from Jamison in this next hurdle. Oh, they'd actually already fallen over some of them in the wind, so there you go. So one of those unfortunate occurrences. You see the wind take those two down. And that could be all that it needs to be to actually just put your tempo off a little bit.
Presentations for the girls 8-metre hurdles under 11. In third position, in a time of 13.74 seconds, it's Portia Miller from Berwick. In second position, representing Caulfield with a time of 12.76. It's exceptionally speedy. It's Olivia Wilson from Caulfield. And in first position, new Australian record of 12.70 seconds is Harper Harding from Doncaster. A sensational race to follow. Next presentation is boys 8-metre hurdles under 13. In third position, representing Berwick at the time of 13.06 seconds, is Kevin Navoy. In second position, representing Ringwood at the time of 12.69 seconds, is Lenny Clark. And in first position, at the time of 12.60 seconds, Nate Hall from Berwick.
Next event on track, the under 14 boys 90-metre hurdles from lane 1, Shavin from Traralgon, 2, Joseph from Horsham, 3, Archie from Caulfield, 4, Sam from Geelong, 5, Elijah from Shepparton, 6, Oscar from Caulfield, 7, James from Keilor, and 8, Devdon from Whittlesea City.
Set.
Clean start there. Sam from Geelong really off to a flyer right now, but running and hurdling very well along his side is Archie from Caulfield. But it is Sam from Geelong hurdling very well. Archie trying to make some ground on him as well, and he does seem to do so. So it is Archie from Caulfield taking out first, Sam in second, and Elijah from Shepparton in third. 15.03, the unofficial time. Start list is on the screen for the time final number 2 of the under-14 boys 90-metre hurdles. In lane 1, Marco from Berwick. 2, Max from Diamond Valley. 3, Ethan from Cranbourne. 4, Oliver from Sunbury. 5, Finn from Geelong. 6, Zach from Williamstown. 7, Max from Geelong. And in lane 8, Aiden from Mornington. Not very funny, Lachlan Rayner. I think you're a comedian guy now. Removing the start list before I finish reading it off the screen. I can hear the coffee machine too. Yay. It's only taken about an hour since our first call. You'd have been DQ'd from the call room if it had taken that long. While we're on shout-outs, we'll wait for this race. We've got a shout-out for the Diamond Valley team manager.
Set.
Clean start for the athletes here in time. Final number 2. Hurdling very well at the moment is Oliver from Sunbury, but out in lane 6, Zach from Williamstown hurdling incredibly well. Is going to be the 3 of them coming across the line very closely together. So Oliver, possibly Finn and Zach, in no particular order. We'll have a look at the replay now, just to see if we can separate them. So Zach hurdling very well there, but it might be the taller figure of the athlete from Sunbury that might have snagged it on the line. So Oliver, Zach and Finn. Next event on the track is the under-14 boys 90-metre hurdles time final number 3. From lane 1, we have Nicholas from Bacchus Marsh. Lane 2, unfortunately, is a scratching. 3, Wolfgang from Collingwood. 4, Guy from Geelong. 5, Max from Berwick. 6, Evan from Geelong. 7, Chellian from Box Hill. And 8, Cirrus from Waverley. So a bit of a shout out to Jack, who took a bit of a big stumble on his bike, his mountain bike, just a couple of days ago. Unfortunately, he's had to scratch from the championship. So if you are watching, Jack, we give you a bit of a shout out, mate.
80 metres under 13. Taking the medal presentation today is the Ringwood President, Jason Faber. In the 3rd position, representing Cranbourne with a time of 13.68 seconds is Lara.
Some really great sportsmanship there by Nicholas, shaking hands with the boys before the start of the race. So very good to see. These boys have obviously grown up through the laths from their younger years.
Now winning today, also from Geelong, with a time of 12.59 seconds is Jemima Hood.
On your marks. Set.
Great start to the athlete from Berwick, Max in lane 5. He's hurdling very well, but on his outside, Evan is hurdling equally well at the moment. The athlete from Collingwood, Wolfgang in lane 3 too, is amongst the mix there. But it's going to be Evan from Geelong, Max from Berwick, and Wolfgang from Collingwood in that order. Let's take a look at the replay there, just to see how well those boys made their way down the track. So you can see there, Evan hurdling very well. So congratulations to those boys in the under-14 boys. So look like we're ready for a start here. This is time final number 1 of the under-15 girls. There is a God. Debbie Baskin has just entered the building with my coffee and lemon slice. Lane 3, Ella from Horsham. 4, Jessica from Casterton. 5, Giselle from Cranbourne. 6, Kiara from Keilor. 7, Jordan from Cranbourne. And 8, Ruby from Craigieburn. So it does look like we're missing 3. So a shout out to Casterton, first athlete on the track. Great start here by the athletes. The athlete in lane 6, Kiara from Keele, is off to a great start. Probably a good hurdle length in front of the rest of her competitors right now. See if she can make that 2 by the last flight of hurdles. Very close to it. It is going to be Kiara coming across the line in first. Jessica from Casterton in second. Giselle from Cranbourne. Ruby from Craigieburn. And Jordan also from Cranbourne. That's first to 3-time finals for the under-15 girls.
The officials from Ballarat, Essendon and Frankston to triple jump 3, please. That's Ballarat, Essendon and Frankston to triple jump 3.
So next event on the track is our second time final of the under-15 girls. In lane 1, Alexis from Craigieburn. 2, Maeve from Craigieburn. 3, Gabby from Waverley. 4, Indiana from Mentone. 5, Ella from Keilor. 6, Ali from Portland. And 7, Grace from Kyabram. So a shout out to Diamond Valley and to Luke Hamilton, who promised live stream lollies before this morning as he passed through, that he passes around to his athletes. So big effort to Luke. He probably spends about $80 on lollies for the team, but he did promise some, but we've yet to see them. So false promises, Luke. Clean start for the girls in this second time final of the under-15s. Running very well at the moment is the athlete from Waverley. That's Gabby from Waverley. Chased down by Indiana from Mentone, but it's Gabby very cleanly taking this one out. She's going to come across the line 15.11. Mentone second, and possibly, might it be Kyabram there in third on the outside. That's Grace from Kyabram.
In third position with a time of 13.34 seconds is Arani Moriohoho for Queenstown. In second position with a time of 12.94 seconds is Lacey Whitten from Box Hill. And in first position with a time of 12.61 from Doncaster is Jamison Hardy.
Time final number 3 is on screen in lane 1. Taylor Jo from Whittlesea City. 2, Naomi from Maryborough. 3, Alyssa from Knox. 4, Amy from Sandringham. 5, Jamison from Geelong. 6, Charlie from Sandringham. 7, Grace from Whittlesea City. And 8, Georgia from Geelong also. So it does look like Jamison is a scratching. I do believe I've read that earlier in the piece.
On your mark.
And also 6 is out. So that's Charlie from Sandringham. So we've got Amy from Sandringham in 4. Comes in with a seated time of 13.57. Clean start by the girls. Great start by Grace from Middlesea City out in 7. But is the athlete in for Amy, keeping an eye on here. Alyssa from Knox is going to chase her down as well on the outside. Georgia from Geelong is also in the mix. It's going to be Amy from Sandringham taking this one out. Might have been Georgia from Geelong taking out second, just in front of Alyssa from Knox. Those two were very close, so we'll have a look at the replay just to pair them apart. Under 16 girls time final number 1 in lane 2, Amaya from Cranbourne, 2 Alana from Seaford, 4 Alexis from Berwick, 5 Emma from Bacchus Marsh, and 6 Keeley from Cranbourne. That's the first of 2 time finals in the under 16 girls 90-metre hurdles.
On your marks. Standing up, girls, back your cards. On your marks. Set. your marks.
Clean start this time in the girls under 16 90-metre hurdles. In lane 3, Alana from Seaford is running very well at the moment, hurdling clearly. Emma from Bacchus Marsh in lane 5 is also running well, but it is Amanya from Cranbourne just trying to get there, but she won't quite get there. So it's Emma from Bacchus Marsh, Amaya from Cranbourne, Alana from Seaford, and Keely from Cranbourne. Time final number 2 for the under 16 girls, 90-metre hurdles. In lane 1, Sylvia from Coburg, 2, Mizuki from Mentone, 3, Michaela from Albury, 4, Hayley from Middlesea City, 5, Eliza from Geelong, 6, Davinia from Middlesea City, 7, Chelsea from Caulfield, and in lane 8, Talisha from Knox.
On your marks.
Clear start for the girls here in the second time final of the under 16s. Hurdling very well at the moment is Eliza from Geelong out in lane 5. Also running well is Hayley from Middlesea City on her inside. On the outside, Caulfield, Chelsea Whittle. But it is going to be the athlete running very well that was Eliza from Geelong taking that one out. So Eliza really stretching it out there, and a great run also by Hayley from Middlesea City and Chelsea from Caulfield. Next event on the track is the under 15 boys 100 metre hurdles. From lane 3, we have Axel from Berwick, 4, Charlie from Diamond Valley, and 5, Roman from Keilor. Just a couple more hurdle races to go this afternoon before we do move into
On your mark.
the abomination of 400 metre events. So they may seem to go on forever and ever, but they are the last event of the day.
Set.
So clean start for the boys here in the under 15 boys 100 metre hurdles. Hurdling very well at the moment is Charlie from Diamond Valley. Comes in the seated time of 15.31, but it is Charlie going very well all the way through the line, 15.53. Next event on the track is the under 15 boys 100 metre hurdles, time final number 2. From lane 1, Dylan from Box Hill, 2, Cooper from Caulfield, 3, Cooper from Knox, 4, Miller from Geelong, 5, Jake from Knox, 6, Mark from Keilor, 7, Max from Geelong, and in lane 8, Liam from Pakenham.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start by the athletes here. My pick was Max from Geelong in lane 7, off to a really great start. But hurdling through the centre of the field is Miller from Geelong, doing an exceptional job at the moment. Cooper and Jake from Knox as well, not too far behind him now. Very, very quick time there, 12.90. So that could be a pending Victorian best performance there by Miller. He's had an exceptional championships thus far. As you can see him strike down that land leg. Absolutely flying. So that Victorian best performance was previously held by Aaron Leffenick from Sandringham. That performance was 13.11 previously, so 12.20 is super quick. So we'll wait for that to become an official time. He's pretty pleased about it, that's for sure. Under 16 boys, time final 1 of 2. In lane 3, Ryan from Southern Peninsula, 4, Makaram from Waverley, 5, Denzel from Cranbourne, and 6, James from Chelsea.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start by the three athletes here. James from Chelsea running or hurdling very well at the moment. Just slightly in front of him is Denzel from Cranbourne. The two are quite close for stride, but it does look like James has actually just taken over from Denzel at this one moment. It's going to come down to the final sprint. James will take this one out. Denzel in second. And Mercuram from Waverley in third.
The next presentation is the girls 90 metre girls under 15. In third position, representing Knox with a time of 14.40 seconds, is Alyssa Chapman. In second position,
Next event on the track is the time final number 2 of the under 16 boys. From lane 1 we have Jake from Williamstown, 2 Ashton from Keilor, 3 Zachary from Moe, 4 Ethan from Keilor, 5 Reeve from Shepparton, 6 Jace from Ballarat, 7 Lachlan from Box Hill, and 8 Noah from Keilor.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start by the athletes here. The athlete in Ballarat given the one advantage of running straight through that first flight of hurdles, but it is Ethan from Keilor out in front at the moment, being chased down by Reeve from Shepparton, but he's not going to catch him. Ethan from Keilor is going to take this one out. Reeve from Shepparton in second. Jace from Ballarat in third. 13.62 unofficial time. Next event on the track is a race that has been collapsed down into one race, so saving us around about 3 minutes of our day, which is perfect. So these are the under 17 girls 100 metre hurdle final. In lane 1 we have Isabel from Moe, 2 Charlotte from Keilor, 3 Sasha from Yarra Rangers, 4 Esther from Geelong, 5 Chloe from Warrnambool, 6 Tegan from Cranbourne, 7 Lucy from Keilor, and in lane 8 Eva from Box Hill.
On your marks. Set.
Lead start for the girls here. Great start by the athlete in the centre of field from Warrnambool. That's Chloe from Warrnambool, hurdling very well at the moment. She's going to be chased down by Tegan from Cranbourne, and also on the inside, Esther and Sasha from Geelong and Yarra Rangers. So it's going to be the Warrnambool athlete taking it across the line in first. And Isabel from Moe just bringing up the field there for us in the under 17 girls 100-metre hurdles.
This presentation is for the boys, 100-metre hurdles under 14s. In third position at the time of 13.44 seconds is Wolfgang Curry from Collingwood. In second position, representing Berwick with a time of 13.41 seconds is Max Rice. And our winner today represents Geelong with a time of 13.24 seconds is Evan Bainbridge. Well done, boys. This presentation is for the under 15 boys javelin. In third position, throwing a distance of 41.46 metres is Luke Collins from Nunawading. In second position, with a throw of 43.11 metres is Keith Ross from Box Hill. And in first position with a throw of 44.05 metres is Jake Frost from Knox. Next presentation is for the boys under 9 long jump. In third position with a jump of 20.82 metres is Gregory Roshi from Cranbourne. In second position with a jump of 3.82 metres is Nishanveer Singh Kar from Melbourne City. And in first position with a jump of 3.84 metres, that's a very close competition. Lachlan Morris from Doncaster. Well done, boys.
Next event on the track is our final hurdle event for the afternoon. This is the under-17 boys 110 metre hurdle final. In lane 3 we have Braden from Berwick, 4 Benjamin from Corio, 5 John from Wodonga and 6 Liam from Geelong. Clean start for the athletes here. Really great start by the athlete in 3, Braden from Berwick. Hurdling ahead at the moment, well and truly in front of his competitors. Benjamin closest to him, about a flight away. Braden from Berwick is going to take this one across the line. Unofficial time of 14.37. Benjamin from Corio in 2nd. Liam from Geelong in 3rd. And John from Wodonga in 4th. Great hurdling by our under-17 boys.
The next presentation is the girls 90 metre hurdles under 16. Spot presentation of the whole from Minnesota on the kids on the flag.
So just to bring to your attention, we will be moving towards the 400 metres on the track, packing up the hurdles, and we'll be jumping into some vision of the high jump very shortly for you as well. First 400 metre event is due to start in about 5 minutes, so if you want to grab a break, grab a coffee, we'll be back with you very shortly.
Right, back to the presentation of the girls 90 metres under 16s. In 3rd position, with a time of 14.81 seconds, Chelsea Whittle from Caulfield. In 2nd position, with a time of 14.64 seconds, Hayley Spazzato from Wilson City. And coming in 1st from Geelong, with a time of 13.82 seconds, Eliza Hannigan. The next presentation is the under-9 girls discus. In 3rd position, with a throw of 18.87 metres, is Amalia Temomo from Queensland. In 2nd position, with a throw of 19.14 metres, is Stephanie Newton from Caulfield. And our winner today with a throw of 19.69 metres, coming in 1st from Berwick, is Akini Haraf. third position representing Knox. Time of 13.72 seconds, Jake Cross. In second position, also representing Knox with a time of 13.55 seconds, is Cooper Bertram. And in first place with a time of Victorian record, in fact, of a time of 12.88 seconds, is Miller Smith. While our 2 days at the 22-23 Little Athletics Victoria State Track and Field Championships draw to a conclusion, I would like to make mention of the massive effort that our 100 plus officials make and continue to make year after year to make these events possible. Thanks very much to our officials. They gave their time extremely generously year after year to help deliver an experience like all of you have had. So I hope you've enjoyed the last 2 days. For those of you that had some distance to drive home, please drive home safely. I'd like to see you all again in season 23-24. Thanks very much.
Now please have the under 17 girls marshalling for triple jump and marshalling area 3, please. That's the under 17 girls marshalling for triple jump at marshalling area 3.
The next presentation is for the girls 100 metre hurdles under 17. In third position with a time of 17.57 seconds is Sasha Farrell from Yarra Range.
Test. On your marks.
In second position with a time of 17.56 seconds is Tegan Byron from Canberra. And in first position with a time of 16.82 seconds is Chloe Martin from Warrnambool.
And introducing our next event on the track, we have vision of our 400 metre event for our multi-class athletes. This race, I can't even speak, is a combined race of our under 9 to 10 and 11 to 12 athletes. So this is event 261 and 262. In lane 1, we have our under 9, under 10 athlete, Sars from Ringwood. In lane 2, we have Dylan from Bendigo. In lane 3, we have Hugo from Mentone. In lane 4, we have Mason from Seville, who may be actually just a scratching, possibly. I can't quite see behind the big Coles marquee. And in lane 5, Lucas from Cranbourne. We did see Mason take a pretty big stumble before in his 200 metres, so he may have taken a break and not participated in this one. So safety first for Mason. So a big shout out to Mason and hope that he's okay. But he did come out back up and finish his race, so a great effort by him.
Tonight, please have the Sandringham and Cranbourne track umpires to the referees team, please. Sandringham and Cranbourne track umpires to the referees team.
On your marks. Set.
Nice start for the boys in the 9 to 10 and 11 and 12 multi-class 400 metres. Running very well at the moment is Sassas from Ringwood in lane 1. He's just gone up onto the shoulder of Dylan from Bendigo, so Dylan will follow him round the track with Hugo from Mentone in lane 3. We do have Lucas running very strong at the moment out in lane 5 from Cranbourne. He does come in with our fastest seeded time just after Sassas, who comes in with a time of 1 minute and 23 seconds. So Sassas is running very well at the moment as he makes his way around the 200 metre mark, halfway point of this 400 metre event. So the kids will be starting to get tired after a big day of events. Most of these athletes have done 4 or 5 events throughout Sunday's competition. So a great effort for them. But it is Sassas coming around into the front straight in front of his fellow competitors. Lucas from Cranbourne running very strong at the moment, as well as Dylan from Bendigo starting to make his way into the front straight also. But it is Sassas from Ringwood coming up. About 50 metres to go, but a great job by him. Coming across the line in a time of 1 minute 20, so that's a really great improvement on his previous time. As well as Lucas coming across the line now in second. Dylan from Bendigo in third. And Hugo from Mentone in 4th place. So great job to the boys there in the 9 to 10 and 11 and 12 multi-class events.
And in second with a jump of 4.41 metres, Jacob Fragiacomo from Mentone. And in first position with a jump of 4.53 metres is Hugh Blandenby from Mentone.
Next event on the track will be our combined race of the 11 to 12 multi-class athletes, the 13 to 17 multi-class athletes for girls, and the boys 13 to 17 multi-class. In lane 1 we have Eleanor from Ballarat, lane 2 Kira from Whittlesea City, lane 3 Sophia from Geelong, and in lane 5 Jordan from Craigieburn, and lane 7 Caden from
Stand up,
Cranbourne.
please. Back to your cones. On your marks. Set.
So clean start for the athletes here. A really strong running at the moment from Eleanor from Ballarat in lane 1. Kira from Whittlesea City just trailing behind her, and Sophia from Geelong shortly after. But out in front at the moment, we do have a great run by Jordan from Craigieburn out in lane 6. He has gone past Caden out in lane 7, who's 2 is running very strongly at the moment. But our athlete Eleanor in lane 1 is making great distance at the moment over the competitors on her outer side. So she'll be chasing down Jordan on the outside of the track. There's not a lot of difference between their seeded times, probably about 5 seconds in between the two. So as Jordan makes his way around into the front straight for the last time, he's got a convincing lead on the rest of the competitors in this event. So it is Jordan from Craigieburn making his way into the final straight. About 70 metres to go. Eleanor not too far behind him in lane 1. So it is Jordan finishing off very strongly. He'll make it across the line, 1:07.43. And Eleanor from Ballarat taking out second place. With Kira from Whittlesea City next. Caden from Cranbourne. And just entering the straight, we have Sophia from Geelong. If you're in the audience, let's give her a cheer along. Encourage her to make her way through. It's a long way around, but she's done a great job today. So Sophia from Geelong, not too far from the finish now. So a good burst of speed by Sophia there. So congratulations to our athletes in the multi-class events today. Next event on the track will be the under-9 boys 400 metres time final events. There will be 3 time finals in this age group. So we will commence to bring up the start list in just a moment after this replay has been finished.
Time of 13.62 seconds is Judd Bozell. And in first place, representing Coburg with a time of 13.45 seconds is Ethan Bond.
Start list is on the screen. In lane 1, Jack from Shepparton. 2, Jai from Mornington. 3, James from Essendon. 4, Flip from Mentone. 5, Sasha from Frankston. 6, Jamison from Gisborne. 7, Luigi from South Melbourne. And 8, Albie from Seaford.
Set.
Great start by all boys here. No false start, so that's a bonus to our time frame here. Fastest qualifier in this event is probably James from Essendon coming out of lane 3. So he's off to a really great start at the moment. Moving up on his outside athlete, Flynn from Mentone, in the very bright yellow costume. As they make their way down the back straight, it is a strong run at the moment by the athlete. I believe it's from Gisborne at the moment. That's the little legs of Jamison from Gisborne out there in front. But coming up on his inside is Sasha from Frankston as well. He too is running a very strong first 200. But as they make their way around the bend, it is the long lope of James that's running really well and making his move up on the rest of his competitors. He is in lane 3, so the stagger is quite deceiving. And I think you might find that Sasha's gone out a little bit too hard too soon. So as they make their way into the final straight, we'll even them up a little bit from the stagger. So James is going to chase down the athlete from Sasha in Frankston. So make their way down. It is Luigi from South Melbourne. Got a little bit of a burst on the rest of his competitors at the moment. The Seaford athlete in Albie is going to try and peg him back, but Luigi is his home ground here. He's not going to let anyone past him. Luigi's going to come across the line in first place. Second place will go to Albie from Seaford. Third will go to Sasha from Frankston. James from Essendon next, with our final competitors making their way across the line. That's the first of 3 time finals for the under-9 boys.
On your marks.
Start list is on screen for the second time final. We'll introduce the field to you just a moment.
Set.
So from lane 1, we have Lenny from Ballarat, 2 Ryder from Berwick, 3 Miles from Kyneton, 4 Lenny from Warrnambool, 5 Jordan from Geelong, 6 Lewis from Coburg, 7 Ashton from Caulfield, and 8 Paddy from Essendon. A couple of close-seated times here of the athletes in lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6. We expect them to come across the line very close together, and we've got a couple of competitors out running very strongly at the moment. Lenny from Ballarat is off to an absolute flyer at the moment, and the athlete next to him, Ryder from Berwick 2, is running very strongly. As they make their way around past the 200-metre mark, we've got our athlete from Geelong, Jordan, running very strongly through the centre of field. Lenny from Warrnambool 2 is just trying to make some ground on him, but our athletes on the infield in Lenny, Ryder and Miles are really making some steady ground on the rest of their competitors. So as they make their way with 100 metres to go, it is the athlete from Geelong, Jordan, that's got the upper edge at the moment, but he's being chased down by the athletes on the infield of Lenny from Warrnambool, and then a really great dash by Ryder from Berwick from lane 2. I think he's heard him coming, Jordan, so he's not going to let him come past. But great run by Ryder. Line credit goes to Jordan. Ryder will come in second. Lenny from Warrnambool in third. Then Lenny from Ballarat in fourth. So 2 Lennys there running a great race. Unofficial time for first of 1:11.83.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start by the boys of the third time final of the under-9s. In lane 1, Jarvis from Williamstown, 2 Ryan from Keilor, 3 Hudson from Albury, 4 Zach from Wodonga, 5 Jude from Caulfield, 6 Banjo from Williamstown, 7 Kai from Knox and 8 Ashton from Diamond Valley. The athletes make their way down the back straight. It's a very even competition at the moment. Zach from Wodonga's probably moved up the most on the field at the moment. He's sitting centre of field in the maroon colour. As they make their way down, we're going to see some moves also from the athlete from Caulfield. That's Jude from Caulfield, also running a very strong bend at the moment. He's really pumping those arms and driving those legs forward, passing the 4 competitors on his outside. We can see the competition from Hudson in lane 3 starting to move up, and he's going to finish off strong in this race too, just to see what ground he can make on Jude. But it is Jude from Caulfield running very strongly at the moment. We're seeing Kai from Knox also finishing off. It's going to be a close one, this one. Banjo from Williamstown too is in amongst this mix. But I did mention Hudson Hall from Albury. He's got the speed and he's going to dash home right now. It's going to be Hudson from Albury taking this one out. Banjo from Williamstown in second. Jude from Caulfield in third. And Kai Brooks from Knox in fourth. So really great running there by the under-9 boys. A really great effort in a close finish for the day. Next event on the track is our under-9 girls, time final number 1 of the 400 metres. In lane 2, we have Willow from Southern Peninsula, 3 Samantha from Mornington, 4 Georgie from Ballarat, 5 Piper from Gisborne, 6 Alice from Lavington Gindera, 7 Eden from Doncaster, and in lane 8 we have Harper from Box Hill.
On your marks. Set.
So nice clean starts at the moment for the girls in the under-9. This is the first of 3-time finals. Running out strong at the moment is the athlete on the outside from Lavington Jandira. I think that's Alice you'll see at the moment. She's running up on the outside of her 2 athletes in lanes 7 and 8 at the moment. But also in the infield we can see the athlete from Mornington, Samantha, running very strongly. She's coming out of lane 3, so she's already passed the athlete on her inside in Willow. Making her way up past now the other competitors from lanes 3 and 4. 4 and 5, I apologise. So as we come around past the steeple, we can see the stagger starting to break down a little bit more, but the Lavington and Jandira athlete from Alice is still running very well, as is Eden from Doncaster 2 out in lane 7. But as we come around into the straight, we're going to see a little bit more of a burst from Samantha from Mornington. Not too sure if she's spent all her energy just yet, but she's going to try her hardest to break into the rest of that pack. As I say it, she's starting to tire, but Eden from Doncaster out there in front. Alice from Lavington going stride to stride with her at the moment. But it is Eden from Doncaster just trying to hold on with the dearest of life now. She's going to take this one out just in front of Alice from Lavington Jandira. Third will go to Piper from Gisborne, then Georgie from Ballarat, Mornington, Box Hill, and then Willow from Southern Peninsula with a strong finish.
Third position, with a throw of 9.62 metres. Alexis Dunn from Wilson City. In second position, representing Coburg, with a throw of 9.73 metres, is Tia Hockey. And our winner today, first place, with a throw of 10.15 metres, Isabel Stockton from Knox.
Next event on the track is the time final number 2 for the under-9 girls.
On your marks. Set.
From lane 1, we will have Pepper from Essendon, 2 Tiari from Kyneton, 3 Sarah from Caulfield, 4 Adelaide from Coburg, 6 Kit from Diamond Valley, 7 Eliza from Keilor, and in lane 8, Aaliyah from Brighton.
Lane 8, unsteady. On your marks. Set.
So away this time in the second time final of the under-9 girls with Pepper in 1, Tiari 2, Sarah in 3, Adelaide in 4, Kit in 5, Eliza in 6, and Aaliyah in 8. Now moving down the back straight, we've got some really good progress from Adelaide from Coburg from lane 4. She's running very strongly at the moment, but chasing her down as well is Tiari from Kyneton. She's actually in 2, so she's already passed a number of her competitors on the outside. So making her way through. We'll see how she's positioned in the stagger, but she's running very strongly at the moment, the athlete from lane 2. Making her way up in the rest of the field. The outside competitors in Kit, Eliza, and Aaliyah are running strongly as well. But as they come through with about 120 metres to go, it is going to be the first athlete into the front straight. Will be Tiari from Kyneton. She's starting to tire a little bit, and her competitor out in lane 4 is starting to kick. That's Adelaide, but Sarah from Caulfield too. She's finishing off very, very strongly, Sarah. She's going to come through, taking out the rest of the competitors in this time final. Running right through the line, it is going to be Sarah from Caulfield taking this one out. Unofficial time of 1:16.94. Blanket finish for 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Essendon in 5th. And our Brighton athlete shortly after.
On your marks. Set.
This is the third time final, just a false start now in this third time final for the under-9 girls. We'll take the opportunity to introduce the field to you. From lane 1, Skylar from Geelong, 3, Vivian from Moorabbin, 4, Alexis from Albury, 5, Sienna from Ringwood, 6, Amalia from Whittlesea City, 7, Esther from Geelong, and 8, Isla from Sandringham. Keep an eye out for the athlete from lane 5, Sienna. Sienna's already picked up third in the 800 yesterday, and she was second also in the 200 metres. So some strong running by Sienna. She's proven herself over both distances, so we'll just see how well she can hold off. The fastest qualifier, however, does come out of lane 4. That's Alexis. Now, Alexis came fourth in the 200 metres yesterday. And she actually came second in the 800, so it's going to be a battle between those two. So 4 and 5, keep an eye on them. Sienna's the smaller of the two, but very powerful all the same. She's gone out quite quickly at the moment and running very strongly centre of field, as is the athlete on the inside, Vivian from lane 3. So Vivian too is running very strong. They make their way down the back straight. We've got Esther from Geelong with a bright pink bow in her hair, just having Amalia from Whittlesea City come up on her shoulder. So make their way around with around about 200 metres to go. It's very close in this stagger as we see them coming through, but it is the smaller figure of Sienna from Ringwood standing out in this group of athletes as they make their way around. So it is little Sienna making her way through. We'll see the loping style of the Albury athlete trying to burst some speed as well, but it's Sienna coming through. On her inside, it's Vivian from Moorabbin. So Sienna and Vivian at this moment battling it out. But Sienna's a powerful little rocket at the moment as she breaks away from Vivian in the final stages of this race. So great effort to Sienna here. Vivian also from Moorabbin. And in third place, it looks like we might have Amalia from Whittlesea City. So really wonderful effort by those girls. Next event on the track is our first time final of the boys under 10 400 metres. From lane 1, we have Noah from Berwick, 2, Harrison from Collingwood, 3, Cooper from Ballarat, 4, Shabazz from Craigieburn, 5, Nathaniel from Knox, 6, Jim from Wodonga, 7, Tyler from Cranbourne, and 8, Theodore from Coburg.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away for these athletes in the first of 3 time finals for the under 10 boys. Strong running at the moment by Nathaniel from Knox in lane 5. He's moved out on the competitors in 6, 7 and 8 already. So making his way down the back straight. Let's hope he has some energy left in the tank for the finish. We've also got our athlete on the infield at the moment running strong at from Ballarat. That's Cooper from Ballarat running out of 3. Making their way up with about 200 metres to go. It is still the athlete out in front, Nathaniel, that's running very strongly. Making some ground at the moment, we've got Shabazz from Craigieburn moving up on the pack with around about 150 metres to go. But still running strong is Nathaniel from Knox. He's got one of the fastest seeded times in this race and he's holding strong to that. So Nathaniel makes his way down towards the last 90 metres of this event. He's coming through. The rest of his athletes are starting to try and peg him back a little bit. Jim from Wodonga might be the closest, or possibly Tyler from Cranbourne. But it is Nathaniel. It's going to take this one out. Really strong finish by the two athletes just to his right, Jim and Tyler. So Jim might pick out second and Tyler third. But some really strong efforts by the athletes there. Unofficial time of 1:10.40.
On your marks.
Start, this is on the screen. Time final number 2.
Set.
In lane 1, Charles from Chelsea. 2, Luke from Diamond Valley. 3, Eddie from Chelsea. 4, Bo from Warrnambool. 5, Jensen from Diamond Valley. 6, Callan from Camberwell Malvern. 7, Kieran from Ringwood. And in lane 8, Asher from Seaford. Moving well at the moment. We've got our athlete, I think from lane 3, that's Eddie from Chelsea, running very well. Luke from Diamond Valley not too far behind him, and also the Warrnambool athlete, Bo, running strong on the shoulder of Eddie right at the moment. So Diamond Valley Jensen is probably just a little bit ahead of the rest of his competitors, but is closing at the moment. The distance has been closed by Eddie from Chelsea as they make their way around. Bo from Warrnambool's had a little bit more of a kick, and we'll keep an eye out on Callan from Camberwell Malvern Sue, who still also is a little bit of a distance out in front of his competitors. But as they make their way into the straight, the Diamond Valley crew are going to shout home Jensen, no doubt, as it is. But Callan from Camberwell Malvern is holding strong at the moment. He's watching the clock at the moment and making his way towards the finish. Really late dash by Bo from Warrnambool at the moment, trying to peg him back, but it's going to be Callan from Camberwell Malvern taking it out. Bo from Warrnambool in second. Both athletes from Diamond Valley, Jensen and Luke, very close between them, between third and fourth in that second time final of the under 10 boys.
The under 11 to 12 multi-class boys marshalling for discus at marshalling area 2. Discus page out the back. The under 13 to 17 multi-class boys marshalling for discus also. Marshalling point 2 out the back. And the boys under 16 marshalling for javelin and marshalling point 3 near the start of the 200 metres points.
Time final number 3 of the under 10 boys on the track. This is event 268.
Set.
Nice clean start here. Tyler from Caulfield in 1, Brody from Cranbourne in 2, Marcus from Moorabbin in 3, Patrick in Chelsea in 4, James from Box Hill in 6, Hamish from Mentone in 7, and 8 is Ishan from Werribee. This one's going to be a really hot contested one. We've got James flying out in front at the moment in lane 6. He comes in with a seated time of 1:04.71, and he was first yesterday in the 800 metres to Marcus from Moorabbin, who will also be a quick one around the track. Keep an eye on lane 7 as well. That's Hamish from Mentone. He won the 200 yesterday, but it is going to be James Hall from Box Hill running very strongly at the moment. He's got endurance base, this young man, and he's going to be able to come home into the straight with a little burst of speed to finish it all off. He's going to be chased down. Hamish on his right outside isn't going to give up just yet, and we do expect the athlete from lane 3 to also come home strong, but it's James from Box Hill out in lane 6. He's going to take this one out in front of Hamish from Mentone in second. Ishan from Werribee is going to take out third. Patrick in 4th. Marcus in 5th. Tyler in 6th. So really great running there by the athletes in the under 10 boys, 400 metres, third time final.
Second position representing Williamstown, the time of
your marks.
So from lane 2, Scarlett from Geelong, 4, Pia from Middlesea City, 5, Abigail from Keilor, 7, Sophie from Werribee, and 8, Grace from Bendigo. They're your starters in this race here. We'll keep an eye on the outside lane in Sophie from Werribee, who's running very strongly at the moment. Making a really great effort along the back straight there. Very consistent effort from the other athletes in lanes 2, 4, and 5 as well. But 2, I'd probably say, is making up some distance because of the stagger, and there's no one in 3 either. So Scarlett from Geelong moving very well at the moment. The fastest seated time comes from lane 5. That's Abigail from Keilor. So do expect her to possibly finish off nice and strong. But at the moment, it is Sophie from Werribee running strong into the front straight here. She's going to be, looks like she's tiring a little bit, but the other athletes don't seem to be making a move too much on her just yet. She's holding off to this place right at the moment. Bit of a late dash by Grace from the outside. She's not going to quite get the long stride of Sophie. Sophie's going to come across the line in first. Grace in second, close for third between Pia and Abigail, with Scarlett just thereafter. So that's the first of 3-time finals for the under 14 girls.
Second position with a throw of 34 metres, 0.42 is Sonali Reniguntala from Coburg. And our winner this afternoon with a throw of 35.38 metres is Ruby Ladd from Ringwood.
Next event on the track is our time final number 2 of 3 in the under 14 girls, 400 metres. From lane 1, Celeste from Coburg, 2, Scarlett from Sandringham, 3, Kayla from Yarra Ranges, 4, Tegan from Geelong, 5, Ashara from Box Hill, 6, Julia from Waverley, 7, Holly from Essendon, and 8, Isla from Horsham. So clean start, a great start by the athlete in 2. That's Scarlett from Sandringham. The athletes in 3 and 6 probably coming with our quickest seated time. That's Kayla and Julia. Moving along the back straight at the moment, you can see the athletes just far left of screen, just a little bit further ahead of the camera view right at this moment. As we bunch them up now, Isla out in lane 8, just being passed by Holly from Essendon. But moving forward as well, we've got our athlete from Waverley, that's Julia in lane 6. But also Tegan from Geelong in lane 4 is starting to move up on the group. As they come into the straight, she should be relatively even with the athletes on her outside lanes. But as they come into the straight, it is the athlete from Box Hill, Ashara, running strong at the moment. Ashara's probably got the upper hand on at the moment. Holly Capuano from Essendon is making a stride home at the now, really giving a challenge onto Ashara. He's just going to try and make it those last couple of metres with the legs turning off, but it's Ashara from Box Hill taking that one out over Holly from Essendon in second. Unofficial time of 1:03.29. final number 3. We'll just let the athletes start and we'll introduce the field to you. So clean start here for the girls in the third time final of the under-14s. Lane 1, Eve from Williamstown. 2, Alexis from Brimbank. 3, Cadence from Moe. 4, Madeline from Knox. 6, Adele from Caulfield. 7, Lacey from Box Hill. And 8, Chelsea from Bendigo. So some strong running at the moment along the back straight. We've got our competitor out in lane 8, just to the left of screen. Now she came out with the 8 and the 15 win this weekend. Can she top it off and include a additional medal to her bag to take home back to Bendigo? We'll have to see how she goes. But out on the outside at the moment, or running in the centre of field at the moment, is the athlete from Knox, a Box Hill at the moment. That's Lacey Williams running very strongly right at the moment. So it is Lacey running well, and also Adele Roach from Caulfield, I apologise. It's Adele that's out in front, being chased down by Madeline from in the inside, and also Cadence from Moe really finishing strong. But it is going to be Adele holding off for a very late dash from Cadence from Moe. So Adele from Caulfield, Cadence from Moe, Madeline from Knox, in that order. Start list is on screen for the first time final of the under-15 boys.
On your marks. Set.
So a great start here for the athletes in the first of 3 time finals for the under-15 boys. In lane 1, Mohammed from Waverley. 3, Alec from Albury. 4, Caden from Craigieburn. 5, William from Corio. 6, Henry from Caulfield. 7, Mitchell from Wangaratta. And in lane 8, Joshua from Berwick. So at the moment, running very strong along the back straight is Alec from Albury. We saw him earlier today in the 1500 metre, run an absolutely gutsy performance to take out first place. So as he makes his way around the bend, we'll also see the athlete from Caulfield, Henry Dwyer, running very strong. He's run under a sub-minute for this event in his regional qualifying round, as has Alex. So expect those two to come in quite tight towards the end. The athlete from Corio too is running very well. That's William from Corio out of lane 5. But at the moment it is Henry from Caulfield leading the way. Late charge from William at Corio just to peg him on the line. Henry's not going to have a moment of that. He's going to take out first, William in second. Third will go to Alec. Then we'll have Mitchell from Wangaratta, Joshua from Berwick, Caden from Craigieburn, and Mohammed from Waverley. That's the first of 3 time finals in the under-15 boys.
Next presentation is girls 400 metres, the 13 to 17 multi-class. In second position, representing Wilson City, is Kira Wright. And in the first position, representing Ballarat, is Eleanor Downing.
Start list is on screen for the under-15 boys, time final number 2. So we've got a couple of vacant lanes, we'll just wipe them out. So just 3, 4, 6 and 8 in this one here. So Gabrielle from 3 from Altona, 4 is Harrison from Albury, 6 is Harry from Corio, and 8 is Oliver from Ballarat. So as they make their way round, it is some strong running from Harrison from Albury from lane 4. Comes in with a seated time of 58.49. Harry from Corio also will be up in that mix too. His seated time comes in at 58.74. So moving around along with 200 metres to go, probably Harrison from Albury is out there with the most advantage moving into the front straight. But Harry from Corio is starting to close in on him on his outside. There is a lane separating the two of them. As they come into the front straight, tightening up a little bit is Harrison, but on the outside, Oliver from Ballarat is finishing strong. Harry from Corio too is starting to make his move in, but I don't think it's going to be enough to catch up to Oliver from Ballarat out in lane 8. So Oliver from Ballarat's going to take this one out from Harry from Corio. Strong finish by Gabrielle from Altona and Harrison from Albury. 56.37 unofficial time.
Second position, representing Moorabbin with a time of 1:11.50 is Vivian Friedrich. And our winner this afternoon with a time of 1:10.96, Sienna Marston from Ringwood.
The next event on the track is our third time final for the under-15 boys 400 metres. From lane 1, Ethan from Diamond Valley, 2, Luke from Warragul, 3, Mitchell from Keilor, 4, Angus from Kyneton, 5, Liam from Pakenham, 6, Mark from Keilor, 7, James from Collingwood, and 8, Luke from Essendon. So great start for the athletes here. This is the under-15 boys time final number 3. So the fastest 8 qualifiers from the regional rounds. They're moving very quickly around into the back straight. Strong running by Mitchell from Keilor at the moment from lane 3. Also the athlete from 4 is Angus from Kyneton. He comes in with a seated time of 55.50. But keep an eye out on lane 6. Do expect Mark from Keilor to finish off strong. His seated time comes in at 52.47. So as they make their way around to the final stage, it's going to be pretty close between a number of athletes. A couple of the Keilor athletes, as well as our athlete from Kyneton. But the kick's coming now from the athlete from lane 6. That's Mark from Keilor. He's running very strong at the moment with James from Collingwood chasing him down. But it's Mark from Keilor really making it down towards the line. Looking for a fast time here, 52.13. Collingwood in second place. That's James. Our second athlete, Mitchell from Keilor, is in third. So a really great run by the boys there. Fantastic effort in the under-15 boys 400 metres.
13.07 seconds is Phoebe Polizzi. In second position at the time of 12.90 seconds is Tanawai Zyram. Tanawai from Albury. And in first position at the time of 12.72 seconds, the new Victorian record is Layla Dela-Cruz Spalding from Wilson City.
The next event on the track is our under-11 girls 400 metres. This is time final number 1. Vacant lanes in 6. Start list on screen.
Back to your turns, girls. Stand up, back to your turns. On your marks. Set.
So nice clean start for the athletes here. From 1, we have Eliza from Wangaratta, 2, Charlize from South Melbourne District, 3, Alyssa from Diamond Valley, 4, Isabella from Gisborne, 5, Eliza from Berwick, 7, Jasmine from Frankston, and 8, Lucy from Sandringham. Making their way down the back straight, some strong running 1 and 2 by Eliza and Charlize. moving up on the pack. They haven't come into view just now, but till just now. But as we make their way further forward, in the camera shot, you can just see our athlete out from front, lane 7. That's Jasmine from Frankston leading the crew out there. Making great ground is Isabella from Gisborne in lane 4 as well. She's middle of screener, going to be coming into the front straight, potentially just shy of Jasmine, possibly in front of her as they make their way through. So keep an eye on Isabella from lane 4 from Gisborne. She's in the blue and red. She makes her way in. She's going to hit the front straight first. Not too far behind her is Jasmine from Frankston out in 7. She's starting to tire a little bit. Moving forward is our athlete from Diamond Valley. That's Alyssa from Diamond Valley. Hoping she's got a little bit of speed to actually bring it home. But it is the athlete from lane 4, Isabella. Very strong run by Isabella. Great effort. Second, Jasmine might just have been pipped on the post by Alyssa. Unofficial time for first, 1:08.73. Start list is on screen for the second time final of the girls under 11 400 metres. Athlete from lane 1, Imogen from Caulfield. 2, Charlotte from Warrnambool. 3, Delilah from Mentone. 4, Portia from Berwick. 5, Sienna from Cranbourne. 6, Chloe from Sherbrooke. 7, Edie from Diamond Valley. And 8, Macy from Berwick.
Set.
So a couple of real strong runners in this one here. Variety over distance and sprints, as you could speak. So Delilah from Mentone, great little sprinter. And we've also got Chloe, who's a great distance runner we've seen compete over the weekend as well. Portia from Berwick is a combined bit of both at the moment. And she probably seems to be the favourite at the moment, making her way down the back straight, convincingly in front of the athlete on her outside, Sienna from Cranbourne. So as they make their way around with about 200 metres to go, the athlete from Berwick, Portia, is running very strong at the moment. We'll see how she goes for the endurance base to make it through to the rest of the way. So keep an eye out on Chloe to have a little bit more of a kick, possibly into the latter stage of this race. But we do also see Sienna from Cranbourne holding on to her athlete on her outside in Portia. But as they make their way into the front straight, we've seen Imogen run very strongly over the course of the weekend as well from Caulfield. She's competed in a variety of events as well, and she's starting to dig deep and just passed over now Portia from Berwick on her outside. So it is Imogen from Caulfield. She's going to come across the line in first. Strong finish by Delilah from Mentone, taking out second, just over Portia from Berwick in third. 1:06.73 is the unofficial time for first. So time final number 3 is on screen. This is the girls under 11 400 metres. Fastest seated time comes from lane 5. That's Stephanie from Keilor. She came third in the 200 metres yesterday. Looks like we've got a scratching in at lane 3, so that's Heidi. And she won the 8 and the 15 yesterday and today. Strong start by the girls here at the moment. So Selene in 1, Ava in 2, Addie in 4, Stephanie in 5, Frankie in 6, Billy in 7, 8 is Harper. So as they make the way down the back straight, as mentioned before, Stephanie from Keilor has one of the fastest seated times. She's moved up on the outside of Frankie from Brighton and making her way towards the back of Harper from Doncaster out in lane 8. So some really strong running by Stephanie Clark from Keilor in lane 5, making her way around. The athlete from Brighton, Frankie's not going to give up just yet on her outside. She's going to try and stay on her shoulder and kick in the final stages of this race. Haven't seen much from the inside lanes at the moment, but would expect that possibly Addie from Box Hill might have a little bit of a go, but she's probably back a bit too far to make her move. So the toss is on between the two athletes in 5 and 6. Frankie from Brighton's got the upper hand right at the moment. Stephanie's starting to tire. So it's Frankie from Brighton. She's going to take this one out in first place. 104.49. Stephanie from Keilor in second, and it looks like Harper might have snuck home for third out in lane 8. So a great effort by the girls in the under 11s 400 metres.
Next presentation is the under 14 girls shot put. And in third position with a throw of 10.37 metres is the Ben Abbey from Box Hill. In second position with a throw of 11.05 metres is Annabelle Thomas from Brentwood. And in third position with a throw of 11.98 metres is Madeline Tarabay from Box.
Tonight, please have the Cranbourne Communications Assistant. The Cranbourne Communications Assistant, head back to the conference room, please. That's the Cranbourne Communications Assistant, back to the conference room.
So ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of a break on the track, but we think we're just moving into the next event now. So this will be the under 11 boys 400 metres. So event 272, this is time final number 1. Athletes making their way out to their lanes. From lane 1, we have Christian from Mentone, 2 Brody from Cranbourne, 3 Alexander from Camberwell Malvern, 4 Cody from Keilor, 5 Patrick from Essendon, 6 Austin from Camberwell Malvern, 7 Oliver from Collingwood, and in lane 8, Aussie from Diamond Valley.
On your marks.
So a nice clean start for the athletes in this first time final of the under 11 boys. Very even start at that as well. So we make their way around the back straight. There's not a lot that separates them at all. So the great run from a Mentone athlete in lane 1 at the moment, Christian from lane 1. So he's probably the one that's made the most distance on the stagger as we speak, just going over the shoulder of his athlete in lane 2 in Brody. So making his way up to the 200-metre mark. We've also got a little bit of a mover in the middle of field from Keilor. That's Cody from Keilor making his way up on the outside of his athletes in the outside lanes of 5 and 6. Keep an eye on him as he comes around, but also the strong running from the Mentone athlete who might start to be tiring now. Campbell Malvern athlete in Alexander seems to be moving up on the field as we speak, but it's Cody from Keilor running strongly, but also Oliver from Collingwood out in lane 7. So Oliver from Collingwood really having a red-hot go at this one here. He's being chased down by Aussie out in lane 8, being cheered on by his cheer squad up in the Diamond Valley region. Oliver comes across the line in first, Aussie in second, third will go to Alexander from Campbell or Malvern. Unofficial time of 1:06.36. So a couple of vacant lanes in this one here. We've got 8 and 4 free. So lane 1, James from Geelong, 2, Gabrielle from Keilor, 3, Eric from Box Hill, 5, Matthias from Geelong, 6, Benaiah from Warrnambool, and 7, Max from Box Hill. So a couple of names we recognise in this particular event over the course of the weekend.
Set.
So clean start for the athletes here. Benaiah from Warrnambool is one of my favourites. I've actually seen him run some really great races this weekend, well ahead of his seeded times from his regional round. So keep an eye on that. Gabriel from Keilor too, with that leaning forward style that he's got that makes his way around the track very, very smoothly. So making their way along the back straight at the moment. Probably most significant moves would be potentially from Benaiah from Warrnambool, who's moved up on the outside of his athletes from Box Hill in lane 7. So he's moving forward now, but the athlete from grade lane 3, Eric, has also moved well forward of his competitors on the outside. So as they come into the final straight now, there's going to be a number of athletes in the mix for this one here from Box Hill, Geelong and Warrnambool. So as they move into the front straight, it might be Eric that will hit the front straight first. Very close with Benaiah from Warrnambool, but Benaiah's got a bit of speed kick that he's actually putting in now, just to bring it up to the line. Eric's not going to give up on his place right now, but it is going to be Benaiah from Warrnambool coming across the line in first, just in front of Eric from Box Hill. James from Geelong sitting in third. 1:06.25 unofficial for the winner of that event. Time final number 3 on the track for the under 11
On
boys.
your mark. Set. Standing up, boys.
So a little bit of wobbles there at the start. Give us a chance to introduce the field to you. From lane 1, we have Jake from Box Hill, 2, Liam from Diamond Valley, 3, Drian Luca from South Melbourne, 4, Charlie from Bendigo, 5, Cooper from Sandringham, 6, Harry from Mornington, and in lane 8, Callan from Sandringham. Got a couple of real favourites in this race that actually seem to pop up and run outstanding performances when they get to a time final, which is the top race of the round.
Set.
Share those thoughts with you now. Gianluca from 3, Carol from 2. I'm going to pick those as a bit of dark horses in this one to run really strong. Cooper Ely comes in with his fastest seated time. He was second in the 800 yesterday and comes in with a 1:04.23. Harry from Mornington 2 in lane 6, who is looking like a scratching. We do see Harry though. He's a smaller little being out the front of the pack. You can just see forward of the camera right now if once we move forward into the 200. So we can just see him in the edge of camera shot just forward of the Sandringham athlete. But we'll see how we go moving into the straight. He will hit the straight first, but Gianluca from South Melbourne also running a really strong bend at the moment. So the two athletes from Cooper and Harry out in 5 and 6 running very strongly at the moment. But Gianluca is also finishing home very strong right now from South Melbourne. As they make their way down towards the finish, Cooper with a second fastest seated time, but Harry from Mornington is going to challenge him home. He's got the fastest seated time and he's going to take this one out from lane 6. Harry from Mornington, Cooper from Sandringham, Gianluca from South Melbourne. Strong finish from Liam Carroll from Diamond Valley in 2. Unofficial time of 1:02.17.
On your marks. Set.
So nice clean start for the first time final of the under-12 girls. This is event 273, lane 2, Jennifer from Geelong, 3, Cassidy from Corio, 4, Bridget from Berwick, 5, Lenny from Sandringham, 6, Matilda from Ballarat, 7, Jessica from Cranbourne, and 8, Olivia from Caulfield. So some strong running at the moment by the athlete from Geelong in Jennifer from lane 2. So she's back a little bit to the rider's screen, but the Sandringham athlete Lenny is also putting in a great performance at the moment from lane 5. You see the athletes start to bunch up a little bit more as they make their way around with about 200 metres to go, but it is still Lenny from Sandringham running very strong at the moment. Trying to keep up with her is Matilda from Ballarat just on the outside, but as they come around into the straight, Cassidy from Corio running very strongly from lane 3. So it's Cassidy from Corio just a tad in front of the athlete in Lenny from Sandringham. Cassidy is going to run really strong into the finishing area here. We've also got Matilda finishing off strong from lane 6. And on the outside, Olivia from Caulfield as well is having a red hot go. But it's Cassidy from Corio taking it across the line in first. Athlete from Caulfield in second, just in front of Matilda from Ballarat. And whoever has that bazooka thing is going to get a shove his throat. That's all.
On your marks. Set.
Time final number 2 on the track under 12 girls is event 273 from lane 1, Alice from Geelong, 2, Isla from Albury, 3, Isabel from Wangaratta, 4, Miller from Bendigo, 5, Matilda from Sandringham, 6, Lucy from Box Hill. 7, April from Bendigo. And 8, Scarlett from Craigieburn. Running very strongly at the moment along the back straight is April from Bendigo. She's making great strides on the outside of the athlete of her. Moving up on the field, it's actually Miller from Bendigo. I apologise. It's lane 4, Miller from Bendigo. Her fellow competitor from Bendigo, April, doesn't appear to be on the track. So she's moving forward here. Really sharp moving from Sibel from Wangaratta on the inside, as well as Alice from Geelong from lane 1 also coming into the mix. So as they make their way, it does look like the Wangaratta athlete Sibel has got a little bit of a kick left over for this last 100 metres. She's going to make her way down with around about 70 metres to go, running strongly, but also being chased down by Alice from Geelong in lane 1. Miller from Bendigo still finishing off strong. She's done all the hard work at the start, so no time to let it go. First coming across the line will be our athlete from Wangaratta. Second will be the athlete from Geelong in Alice. So Sibel from Wangaratta, Alice from Geelong, and Miller from Bendigo. They're your top 3 in that time final of the under 12 girls. Next event on the track is time photo number 3 of the under 12 girls, event 273. Looks like we've got a vacant lane in 3 at the moment. There's some interesting sounds coming out of the audience here. Frustrating is just a tiny little bit in trying to concentrate. So from lane 1, we have Mia from Berwick. 2, Laura Lee from Knox. 4, Chloe from Doncaster. 5, Frankie from Kew. 6, Jamie from Diamond Valley. 7, Summer from Cranbourne. And in lane 8, Shakira from Ballarat. So fastest 8 competitors from the regional rounds. So Diamond Valley athlete in lane 6 comes in with our fastest seated times of the competitors on the track.
Stand up, girls. Back to the cones. On your marks. Set.
So just a false start. We'll reset. That's like the first false start of the 400s I think we have today. So first and last, let's hope. So we'll just get the girls to set back into their blocks and we'll be ready for a go run again.
Lead 7, break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So a clean start this time for this final final of the under 12 girls. It's all getting a little bit delirious now. So make their way along the back straight. Some really strong running by Jamie from Diamond Valley. She's already starting to move up on the competitors on her outside. You'll see her far left of screen. And also strong running by Chloe from Doncaster. We've seen her compete over a number of distance events this weekend. So moving up on the field she is. Chasing the athlete in Jamie out in lane 6. Two totally different competitors here, but mixing it up into a really great race for this 400 metres. As they make their way into the front straight, possibly Jamie just a tad in front here, and she's got an amazing cheer squad here in the crowd in front of us. So Jamie running strong. Shakira from Ballarat also up there in amongst the mix too. But it is Jamie really finishing it off nice and strong. Shakira's not going to let her go just yet from Ballarat, but she's also going to actually be challenged by Summer from Cranbourne. But Jamie takes it across the line in first, Shakira in second, Summer in third. So some really great running by some of the outside competitors in this event of the under 12 girls 400 metres. Next event on the track is the first of 3 time finals for the under 13 boys, 400 metres.
Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. We've got Charlie from Maryborough in 1, 2 Kenji from Moorabbin, 3 Ethan from Berwick, 5 Xavier from Seymour, 6 Rangi from Coburg, 7 Eddie from Albury, and 8 Sebastian from Essendon. So at the moment, the Moorabbin athlete is running very strong out of lane 2. So that's Kenji from Moorabbin making his way around with 200 metres to go. Just on his outside, Ethan from Berwick. We do expect him to actually finish off very strong, as well as Charlie from Maryborough in lane 1, who's running a really great first 300 metres or just shy of. But the 2 competitors there are going to battle it out. It's actually 1, 2 and 3. So we've got Charlie, Kenji and Ethan really finishing off strong between the 3 of them here. So it does look like Ethan's kept a bit of fuel in the tank here. He's got a really strong finish and he's going to take this one up until the line. Strong finish also from Xavier from Seymour out in lane 5. But 1 will go to Ethan, 2nd will go to Xavier, 3rd might have been Charlie from Maryborough, snuck home for that minor place in this first time final of the boys under 13s 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
Boys, plenty of talent in this second time final as they make their way around for the first bend to be complete. Zach from Albury running very strong at the moment in this first 120 metres as he makes his way down the back straight. He's passed a number of competitors on his outside. He's going to try and put himself in a really good position here to have the great lead coming into the home straight. So as he passes around past the 200 metre mark, we'll see whether he's gone too early or he's actually going to be able to hold off this pace the whole way round. The athlete out in lane 5, Henry from Box Hill, is running a strong race as well. He also had a great couple of competition races in the distance events yesterday and today. Don't knock out Yanuka from Berwick in lane 1 as well. He's also a tough competitor, but it is the athlete from Albury, Zach, running a really strong and convincing race. Closing in very quickly on him at the moment is Lincoln from Echuca-Moama. Not going to quite get there, neither will Yanuka from Ballarat. So first place will go out to Zach from Albury, Lincoln from Echuca-Moama in second, and Yanuka from Berwick in third. Start list is on screen for time final number 3 of the under-13 boys 400 metres. In lane 1, we have Joshua from Doncaster, 2, Oscar from Caulfield, 3, Declan from Cranbourne, 4, Darcy from Essendon, 5, Oscar from Berwick, 6, Lachlan from Moe, 7, Xander from Doncaster, and in lane 8, Leo from Geelong.
On your marks.
Some really tough competitors in this event here. 4 of these athletes running well under the 57-second mark for their 400. So keep an eye on 4 through to 6. Off to a clean start here. Declan from Cranbourne in 3. Darcy from Essendon in 4, Oscar from Berwick in 5, and Lachlan from Moe in 5. Keep an eye out, Lachlan from Moe in 6. Keep an eye out for those competitors in the inside 4 lanes. But don't deny also Oscar from Caulfield in lane 2, running a really strong back straight at the moment in his first 200 metres of this race. As they make their way around with about 180 metres to go, Declan from Cranbourne running a very strong bend. But moving up on his outside is Oscar from Alice from Berwick 2. Do expect a strong finish from the athlete out in lane 6. That's Lachlan from Moe. Tough competitor, doesn't give up easily. So it is Lachlan running really strong at the moment. Late charge by Darcy from Essendon 2. Trying to move into second place past Declan from Cranbourne. But Lachlan's going to take this one across the line. Might have been the Essendon athlete just snuck home for second, with our athlete from Geelong on the outside, Leo, running very strong to finish that off. So a fantastic effort by our under-13 boys in the 400 metres. Next event on the track is our event 275. This is the girls under 13 400 metres. 3-time finals on the track. And introducing the field to you from lane 1, Brooklyn from Yarra Rangers, 2, Anaya from South Melbourne District, 3, Tiffany from Berwick, 4, Luella from Colac, 5, Imogen from Bendigo, 6, Alexa from Box Hill, and 7, Sophie from Warrnambool.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away for this girls under 13 time final number 1 of 3. Making their way around the track, strong running by the athlete from Berwick at the moment. That's Tiffany from lane 3. She's almost moved up onto the shoulder of Luella from Colac in her outside lane and making really great progress down the back straight as we speak. Also running strong at the moment is Imogen from Bendigo from lane 5. She's moving well, but it is the athlete, as we mentioned before, Tiffany from Berwick in lane 3, that is really making great progress as she makes her way around with about 150 metres to go. So Tiffany from Berwick, she's going to come into the straight first. Is a late finish by Alexa from Box Hill out in lane 6-2. She's not going to give up just yet. She's run a relatively strong race from the start, but it is Tiffany starting to tire at the moment. Sophie from Warrnambool also finishing off strong from the outside lane in lane 7. She might not quite get there, but it is the athlete from lane 6. Alexa from Box Hill taking out first. Second will hold on to Tiffany from Berwick, with Sophie from Warrnambool in third. Start list is on screen for the second time final of the under 13 girls.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start for the girls from lane 1. We have Kiara from Caulfield, 2, Hannah from Keilor, 3, Lucia from Oakley, 4, Sienna from Keilor, 5, Rahani from Cranbourne, 6, Zaro from Warrnambool, 7, Alyssa from Box Hill, and 8, Amali from Echuca Moama. So great running from Kiara from Caulfield in lane 1 at the moment, but also in the inside of the track, Sienna from Keilor really making great progress around the bend at the moment. So as they make their way around into the final 200 metres to go, Lucia from Oakley 2 is running a great race, passing the competitors and on each outside lane of her on the track. So as we come into the final straight, it's going to be Lucia hitting home straight first. She's going to come down with only around about 85 metres to go. On the outside, Alyssa from Box Hill running strong as well. She doesn't seem to have enough energy just to catch up to Lucia. Lucia's going to hold off to this one, come across the line and take out first. So Lucia from Oakley will come across the line in first. Alyssa from Box Hill in second, with Sienna from Keilor in third. So as the afternoon starts to wind down, we've got the sunshine now just rejoining us here at Lakeside Stadium. So a nice way to finish the afternoon here. A little bit of cloud out in the background of the track and some grey cloud moving over in the east area. So this is time final number 3 of the under 13 girls.
On your marks. Set.
So very consistent and even race this one will tend to be. We'll see who's got the energy to last it out, but it's a really strong start by Lexi Brown from Mentone. So we've got Lauren from Box Hill in 1, Jemima from Geelong in 2, Talia from Echuca Morama in 3, Ava from Box Hill in 4, Lexi from Mentone in 5, Chloe from Ringwood in 6, Annabelle from Frankston in 7, and Annabella from Moe in 8. So making a move at the moment, Ava from Box Hill is moving fast through the pack at the moment. She's got the centre lane in lane 4 and has moved up on the competitors in 5, 6, 7 and 8 on her outside. But not letting her go at the moment is Jemima from Geelong. She's running from 2. So once they break into the front straight, they're going to have not much between the stagger and themselves. Talia from Echuca Morama 2 is running a really great race at the moment. She's going to have to open up that stride if she doesn't want Jemima to run her down in the final stage of this race. But Jemima's just taken past her right now. Jemima's going to come across the line in first. Talia in second. Third place might have gone to Lexi from Mentone, with Lauren really closing in at the final stages of that race in 4th. So great running by the under 13 girls in the 400 metres today.
In second position, representing Geelong, is Sophia Ertone. And in first position,
Next event on the track is our under 14 boys 400 metres. There'll be 3 time finals in this age group. From lane 1, we have Leo from Coburg, 2 Joseph from Horsham, 3 Christian from Collingwood, 4 Henry from Waverley, 5 Garev from Whittlesea City, 6 Alexander from Diamond Valley, 7 Jesse from Nuttawading, and 8 Ezra from Doncaster.
Set.
So a couple of vacant lanes in this one here, 2 and 5. From lane 1, Leo from Coburg, 3 Christian from Collingwood, 4 Henry from Waverley, 6 Alexander from Diamond Valley, 7 Jesse from Nuttawading, and 8 Ezra from Doncaster. Moving along the back straight very well at the moment is Christian from Collingwood. He's from lane 3, but really moving up on the group just to his outside. He's probably passed nearly almost each competitor as he makes it to the steeple on his outside lane. So moving along now, he's going to come into the straight with a really great advantage to his outside competitors. Running well at the moment also is Jesse from Nuttawading out in lane 7. But as they move into the final straight, has he gone too early here, Christian? But he's moving strong at the moment, but tiring very quickly. Jesse from Nuttawading is going to wind him down here in the final stage of this race, and a late dash by Ezra from Doncaster. 2 might just get on the lock across the line and steal first place from Jesse. We'll keep that one up for photo there, but Ezra from Doncaster, Jesse from Nuttawading and Christian from Collingwood, they're running a great race in this 400 metres, the first time final of the boys event today. So keep an eye on the Doncaster athlete on the outside, making a late dash, and he's really snagged that first place there in that last moments of that race. So really great running by all the athletes here in this event. Next event on the track is time final number 2 for the boys under 14s. In lane 1, Nicholas from Diamond Valley, 2, Jet from Frankston, 3, Wolfgang from Collingwood, 4, Savan from Springvale, 5, Matthew from South Melbourne District, 6, Danath from Berwick, 7, Lucas from Brimbank, and 8, Riley from Mentone.
And our winner this afternoon with time 1:02.15 is Harry Pearce from Mornington.
So it looks like we've got a scratching from 3 and also 7. So Wolfgang and Lucas.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away for the athletes here in this second time final of the under 14 boys. Making their way around at the moment. They're really strong running by Matthew from South Melbourne District in lane 5. He's going to move past the athlete on his outside. That's Dineth from Berwick. Making their way down the back straight. Some strong running also by Savan from Springvale in the centre of screen. So he's coming from lane 4. Jet from Frankston too is making great grounds from the competitors on his outside. He comes in with a seated time of 1 minute, so it is slightly slower than those of Savan, Matthew and Dineth on the inside or the middle lanes 4, 5 and 6. So moving into the final straight now, probably Matthew from South Melbourne District is running the strongest of the 3. Savan from Springvale's got a bit left in the tank, but he's going to be challenged by Matthew as he makes his way towards the finish line. Dineth from Berwick also too, going to fight it out. It's going to be who has the most endurance to make it through across the line. Savan from Springvale is going to come across first. Matthew in second, Dineth in third. Jet from Frankston coming across in fourth. Riley from Mentone and Nicholas from Diamond Valley. Great running by those boys in the second time final of the under 14 boys.
41.88 metres, Jace Murray from Ballarat. In second position with a throw of 42.41 metres, Harrison Hegarty from Wilson City. And winning throw of 43.09 metres by Fraser Mattinson of Caulfield.
And next event on the track is our third time final of the under 14 boys. From lane 1, Deng from Mentone, 2, Daniel from Collingwood, 3, Matthew from Sandringham, 4, Levi from Camberwell Malvern, 6, James from Moe, 7, Cooper from Camberwell Malvern, and in lane 8, Oliver from Wodonga.
Set.
So nice clean start for the athletes here. Strong running by Matthew from Sandringham in 3. He's really had a great championships this weekend. See him move on the outside of Levi from Campbell Malvern already. So as they make their way around the back straight, Matthew seems the stronger of the few at the moment. But as we open up into this race, we'll see how he goes in the final stages of this last 200 metres. So he makes his way there through, but it is going to be chased down by the athlete on his outside from James from Moe. James comes in with a seated time of 54.04 with Matthew 55.05. But it is Matthew. He's going to really have to pace this out and stride his way through to the end of this race. James does have a bit of a strong finish, and he's going to start winding up Matt now as he comes into the last 50 metres of this event. Matthew's not going to give up. He's really had a great run this weekend, so congratulations to him taking out the 400-metre event. James from Moe in second, Deng from Mentone in third. Really great effort by the boys here. Next event on the track is our girls under 10 time final number 1.
On your marks.
Looks like we've got lane 3 vacant, but we'll introduce the remainder of the field to you in just a moment.
Set.
From lane 1, we have Annika from Ballarat, 2, Poppy from Coburg, 4, Zoe from Yarra Ranges, 5, Jasmine from Knox, 6, Macy from Warrigal, 7, Ava from Wodonga, and in lane 8, Sky from Diamond Valley. So running really strong at the moment is Jasmine from Knox in the centre of field. Bigger siblings here that actually are great middle distance runners at the moment over the possibly the 400 metres and it's potentially the 200. So probably a shorter middle distance if you'd call it that. But as they run around with 200 metres to go, Warrigal athlete 2, Macy's running very well at the moment out from lane 6. But the athlete on the inside of the field at the moment, probably to keep an eye on, is that from Yarra Ranges. That's Zoe from Yarra Ranges coming out of lane 4. She's going to come into the front straight in front of the competitors on her outside, but it does look like Macy from Warrigal's got a bit left that she's going to try and challenge her on. But the fast-running Arnica from Ballarat from lane 1 is finishing off super strong. She's only pint size, but she's an absolute pocket rocket. She's really running fast. Those legs are turning over quick, chasing down Zoe from Yarra Ranges. If she's got enough left, we'll see how she goes. So it is Zoe from Yarra Ranges taking this one across the line. Macy from Warrigal in second. Third was very close between the two athletes from lanes 1 and 8, Arnica and Sky. So leave that one up to photo finish, but really great running by the under 9 girls. Next event on the track is our second time final for the under 10 girls. From lane 1, we have Poppy from Seymour, 2, Zara from Cranbourne, 3, Florence from Bendigo, 4, Erin from Doncaster, 5, Ava from Wangaratta, 6, Lexi from Essendon, 7, Ruby from Berwick, and 8, Rosie from Ringwood.
On your marks. Set.
So great start for the athletes here. Really super start by the athlete from lane 1, Poppy. She's off to an absolute flyer. Making their way around these first 100 metres. Not too much else to talk about, but Poppy's moving up on the field quite quickly. And in the middle of the field, Erin from Doncaster 2 is running a great back straight. Her inside competitor, Florence from Bendigo 2, is starting to move up and make a statement in this race. So as they come around with about 200 metres to go, it is the athletes from 3 and 4 possibly that are running the strongest right now, Florence and Erin. So Florence makes her way, moving into the front straight. Bit of a late dash by Ruby from Berwick out there in lane 7. She's going to come home with a strong finish, I think, as they make their way around with about 100 metres to go. Little Florence looks up. She's going to make her way down. She's going to be chased down by Erin from Doncaster. But she's not letting go of this at the moment, Florence. She's really trying to stride out her little legs at the moment. But the longest stride of Erin is Mike going to pass on her shoulder at the moment in the final stage of this race. So Erin from Doncaster is going to take this one out from Florence from Bendigo and Rosie from Ringwood in third. Not too far after that, we have Lexi from Essendon, Poppy from Seymour. That's the second time final of the under 10 girls. Next event on the track is our third time final for the under 10 girls. From lane 1, we have Brooklyn from Caulfield, 2, Ava from Box Hill, 3, Charlotte from Keilor, 4, Kiara from Box Hill, 5, Macy from Williamstown, 6, Tessa from Campbell Malvern, 7, Grace from Cranbourne, and in lane 8, Alana from Sandringham. Fastest qualifier for this event comes out of lane 5. That's Macy from Williamstown.
On your marks. Stand up, back to your cones. Lane 6, break, first and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So a great start for the athletes here in the third time final of the under 10 girls 400 metres. Running well at the moment and making a really great start on this event is Macy from Williamstown from lane 5. She's moved up on a competitor in lane 6 and almost reached those from lane 7 as well. Kiara from Box Hill 2 is running quite a strong back straight at the moment. Moving up on the field also is Brooklyn from Caulfield in lane 1, with everyone forward of her in sight. As they make their way up to the 200 metre line, it is Charlotte from Keilor also making a statement in this race as well. She's got Macy in her sights forward of and making a move into the final straight. But it's Macy from Williamstown. She's really got a really good stead on this race at the moment. She's going to look forward and want to make that finish line as quickly as she can possibly can. Chased down at the moment by Charlotte from Keilor and also Brooklyn from Caulfield from lane 1. But this is Macy's race. She won this championship last year in the 400 metre as well, and she's not going to give this one up at all. Macy from Williamstown, she's going to come across the line in first. Really quick time, 1:08. Fantastic effort for her. Second place will go to the athlete in lane 1 from Brooklyn. Photo finish for a third, or we might be able to pick that out on the replay coming up in just a moment. So you can just see Macy coming across the line here in first. Not too far after her is the athlete from 1 in Caulfield. And very close for third. It might have been the athlete from Keilor, but we'll let the photo finish team check in on that one and come out with the final consolidated results for all 3 400 metre events. Next event on the track is a consolidated race between the under-17 boys. So previously 2-time finals now become 1. From lane 1, we have Harrison from Altona, 2 Eric from Caulfield, 3 Joshua from Corio, 4 Broden from Geelong, 5 Hunter from Melton City, 6 James from Wodonga, 7 Aiden from Nuttawading, and in lane 8, Rivanaka from Berwick.
Next presentations for girls 400 metres under 12. In third position, at a time of 1:33.59, is Summer Bocour from Cranbourne. In second position, with a time of 1:03.03, is Shakira Luwal from Ballarat. And in first position, representing Diamond Valley with a time of 1:01.96, is Jamie Ritchie. position representing Mentone with a time of 1:01.14 is Lexi Brown. Second position representing Echuca Moama Athletic Centre with a time of 1:00.89 is Talia Bryant. And in first position with a time of 1:00.54, Jemima Hood from Geelong.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start this time for the under-17 boys. Was a little bit of a delay. We had some athletes in wrong lane, so that's all been tidied up now, most importantly. So as they make their way around the back straight, some strong running by the athletes from Coroa. Joshua from lane 3, really making his statement along the back straight. Broden from Geelong's not going to let him go too far away, so only a lane separates the two of them as they make their way round with about 350 metres to go. It's going to be hotly contested. If they can keep up this tempo all the way to the finish, it's going to be outstanding. So Joshua from Coroa running really strong. He's going to kick home here. Broden from Geelong too is running very well, as is the athlete out on their outside, James from Wodonga in lane 6. But Joshua from Coroa, he's led from the start, convincingly well run this race. He's going to come across the line in first place. Second will go to Broden from Geelong. Third goes to James from Wodonga. Rivanunka from Berwick next. Eric from Caulfield, with our other competitors, Harrison and Aiden, bringing up those final places. Next event on the track is our under-17 girls, 400 metres. So this too has been a race that has been collapsed down into one event. So a little bit of time up our sleeves now. So that will be also something that might just give us a little bit more break time between events. So introducing the athletes to you now from lane 1, Lily from Cockatoo, 2, Isabella from Cranbourne, 3, Zoe from Coburg, 4, Ali from Moe, 5, Hayley from Frankston, 6, Michaeli from Geelong, 7, Sasha from Yarra Ranges, and 8, Erin from Yarra Ranges also.
On your marks. Set.
So great start there by the athlete out in lane 4. She's going to be our fastest qualifier here in this race, very convincingly as well, probably 5 seconds ahead. That's Ali from Moe, who's really had a great championships here over a number of different events. She moves along the back straight quite smoothly, being chased down by the athletes on her outside in Hayley from Frankston and also Michaeli from Geelong. But all eyes on Ali right in front at the moment. She's come from lane 4 and she's well and truly ahead of the rest of the field as they move into 150 metres to go. She passed the steeple quite convincingly and bounces into that front straight with the greatest of ease. So it's Ali from Moe making her way down to the finish. Not too far behind her is Hayley from Frankston and Michaeli from Geelong, still in second and third apiece. But it's Ali from Moe coming up to the line here. Keep an eye on the clock. It's going to be relatively quick here. So she's coming through 57.40. Second will go to Hayley from Frankston. Third will go to McKaylee from Geelong. Fourth, just sneaking home, will be Sasha from Yarra Rangers. Zoe from Coburg, not too far after that. Erin from Yarra Rangers joins Sasha on the ground, but they will be able to get up. They're pretty spent after such a concerted effort around the track. Lily from Cockatoo just bringing up the field at the end there. Six o'clock on the clock. We're not too far away. We've got the under 16 boys up next. And then we have the under 12 and under 12 boys and under 15 girls. So we're really close to the end.
On your marks. Set.
So from the inside, we've got Samuel from Bacchus Marsh in 3, Peter from Horsham in 4, Oliver from Portland in 5, and James from Mornington in 6. Making his way down the back straight at the moment, running very strongly, is James from Mornington out in front. Chasing him down is Peter from Horsham. Now, Peter from Horsham does hold lane 4 while James is in lane 6. So there's still a fair bit of distance at the moment in between the two. So James probably got the most lead at the moment coming into the front straight. So as he makes his way into the front straight, it is James from Mornington running a really great race. Chasing him down is Oliver from Peter from Horsham still, with Oliver from Portland not too far behind, as is Samuel from Bacchus Marsh. So coming across the line in first will be James from Mornington. Second place will be taken out by Peter from Horsham. Third to Oliver from Portland, and Samuel from Bacchus Marsh taking out fourth. Unofficial time of 57.95 for first. Our next event on the track is our second of 3 time finals for the under 16 boys.
On your marks. Set.
It's a nice clean start for the athletes here in this second time final of the under 16 boys. From lane 1 we have Cody from Maryborough, 2 Kyan from Stawell, 3 Sloane from Wodonga, 4 Jake from Williamstown, 5 Jay from Nuttawading, 6 Reeve from Shepparton, 7 Jonathan from Diamond Valley, and in 8 Lachlan from Ringwood. Making their way down the back straight. Some great moves there by Sloane from Wodonga in lane 3. Comes in with probably the fastest seated time of our competitors on the track. And it is Sloane making his way round. He's going to come into the straight first. Not too far behind him will be that of Reeve from Shepparton. But strong finishing by Jay from Nuttawading also in lane 5. So coming into the final straight now, it is Sloane from Wodonga leading the way. Chased down at the moment by Jay from Nuttawading. He's not going to let him get away easily, but I think Sloane will hold off here to take out this race. Sloane coming across the line in first, Jay in second, Reeve in third, Williamstown athlete Jake in fourth. So great running by the athletes here in the under-16 boys, second time final for the 400 metres. Next event on the track is our third time final of the under-16 boys. We'll just let the race get into progress and I'll introduce the athletes to you.
On your marks.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. Isaac from Keilor in 1, 2 Effion from Mentone, 3 Dashiel from South Melbourne, 4 Jackson from Geelong, 5 Ethan from Keilor, 6 Declan from Wangaratta, 7 Finn from Keilor, and 8 Charlie from Williamstown. So moving up on the field at the moment is the athlete in centre. Dashiel is running very strongly at the moment. He's coming from lane 3, but on his outside, Jackson, who we've seen compete over this weekend and very well, is on his outside. It's going to be probably a tough battle between those two and possibly Declan from Wangaratta also in that mix. But as they come into the final straight, it is Dashiel from Jackson on the outside. These two are going to really race it down to the line. Really great finish here by Charlie from Williamstown on the outside, but a late dash by the athlete from Keilor, Ethan. But it's going to be Jackson just taking it across the line, possibly first over Dashiel. Third place I'm not going to call either. But I think both instances there'll be a really great capture for photo finish. So really great to see the athletes embrace at the end of the race there. Keep an eye on Results Hub for that. We'll see if we can catch it on our on our replay as we show you through coming across the line. So let's just have a look and see how close it got. It's really going to be one for photo there, especially for that first and second and third and fourth placing. Next event on the track is our first time final of 2 for the under-16 girls. From lane 2, we have Mackenzie from Cranbourne, 3 Brooklyn from Mentone, 4 Darcy from Warragul, 5 Sarah from Geelong, 6 Eliza from Doncaster, 7 Bridget from Chelsea, and in lane 8, Susanna from Geelong.
On your marks.
So So nice clean start for the athletes here. We've got Mackenzie from Cranbourne in 2, Brooklyn from Mentone in 3, Darcy from Warragul in 4, Sarah from Geelong in 5, Eliza from Doncaster in 6, Bridget from Chelsea in 7, and Susanna from Geelong in 8. As they make their way around the back straight at the moment, really strong running by our Mentone athlete in Brooklyn. She's coming from lane 3, but moved up on the rest of the field on her outside. So she's going to be chasing down the athlete on the outside. That's from Doncaster, who's running a great race. That's Eliza from Doncaster in 6. So Eliza's going to come into the front straight with a great lead on the rest of her competitors, but chased down by the athletes in Brooklyn and Darcy from lanes 3 and 4 respectfully. So just finishing it up now is Eliza from Doncaster in lane 6. She's really going to stretch out her stride now just to get across the line nice and securely. Just in front of Brooklyn from Mentone, Darcy from Warragul, Sarah from Geelong, Susanna from Geelong, Bridget from Chelsea, and Mackenzie from Cranbourne in lane 2. So great running by our under-16 girls, 400 metre time final number 1 of 2.
Presentation time for girls 400 metres under 10s. In third position representing Sandown with time 1:11.52, Alana Sullivan. In second position representing Caulfield with a time of 1:11.07, Brooklyn Drummond. And in first position representing Williamstown with a time of 1:08.31.
Next event on the track is the time final number 2 of the girls under 16 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start for the athletes here from lane 3. We've got Amaya from Berwick, 4 Alicia from Terrelgan, 5 Sarah from Chelsea, 6 Scarlett from Echuca-Wammer, 7 Hayley from Knox, and in lane 8 Celestine from Seaford. So moving up on the field at the moment very convincingly is our athlete from Echuca-Wammer. That's Scarlett, running a very strong 400 metres. This is her pet event, so she's really making a statement out here nice and early. Sarah from Chelsea too is running strong, but she's in lane 5. So you can probably think about the difference between the two staggers here, between Scarlett and Sarah. So they make their way into the final straight. It is Scarlett running strong. She's going to want to take this one out. She's raced this really well from the start of the event. On the outside, Hayley from Knox putting in a really tough challenge for second place over Sarah from Chelsea. But it is Scarlett from Echuca-Wammer. She's going to come across the line in first. 59 or just 1:01. Second place will go to Hayley from Knox, with Sarah from Chelsea in third. Really great racing there by our under-16 athletes in that second time final of the 400 metres.
Presentation. The under-16 girls discus. In third position with a throw of 30.39 metres is Kaylee Samuel from Brimbank. In second position with a throw of 32.47 metres, Amber Fox from Bendigo. And our winning throw of 38.13 metres is by Alyssa Benbow of Melbourne City.
Next event on the track is our first time final of the under 12 boys. So very close to the end now, we are making it. Couple of vacant lanes in 5 and 8.
Set.
So a break in one of the outside lanes, I think, there. So from lane 1, we'll introduce the field to you. From lane 1, Luke from Horsham. 2, Aiden from Essendon. 3, Thomas from Sale. 4, Lachlan from Camberwell Malvern. 6, TJ from Doncaster. And 7, Ryder from Werribee.
General unsteadiness. On your marks. Set.
So cleanly away this time, the athletes in the first of 3 time finals for the under-12 boys. Probably the fastest qualifier. You wouldn't like to pick one, but they all come out about 1:07 exactly each. So anything between 1:07.15 to 1:07.89. So not a lot of distance on speed, or not a difference between their times in this particular race. So the athlete running strong at the moment is probably that from lane 2. That's Aiden from Essendon. You can see moving up on 3 and 4. But out on the outside, running strong in lane 7 is Ryder from Werribee. So he's just further forward of the athlete from Doncaster, TJ, we can see. But as they move into the front straight at the moment, it is Ryder and also Jack from Waverley running strong. So moving into the final 100 metres, it's going to be Jack possibly that's got a bit of the upper hand. We've got Ryder running really strong at the moment, and he's going to make a bit of a late charge here. Left a bit of pocket speed in his way to actually come up to the line. So Ryder from Werribee is going to take this one out from TJ from Doncaster, Jack from Waverley, Lachlan from Camberwell Malvern, Luke from Horsham, Aiden from Essendon, and Thomas from Sale. So that's the first of 3 time finals for the under 12 boys. It is 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So a little bit skinned out race in this one. No 1, 3 and 7. So from the inside, we've got Levi from Murrindindi, 4, Samuel from Diamond Valley, 5, Victor from Pakenham, 6, Ethan from Coburg, and 8, Hudson from Diamond Valley. So running down the back straight at the moment, running a very good race, is our athlete Samuel from Diamond Valley in lane 4. Just out ahead of him on the outside is Hudson from Diamond Valley 2. Our athlete Ethan from Coburg, we've seen him compete over the course of the weekend, and he's done a great job in a number of events. So moving around with about 150 metres to go, it's a very even competition. Samuel from Diamond Valley might be just in front of the others as they make their way with 100 metres to go. Ethan from Coburg too, putting in a tough challenge and going to finish off strong. So it's Ethan from Coburg, Samuel from Diamond Valley, our Pakenham athlete in Victor moving up on the field as well. So Victor's got a little bit left in the tank, but Samuel's breaking away. So Samuel's going to take this one out from Victor from Pakenham, Ethan from Coburg, Hudson from Diamond Valley, and Levi from Murrindindi. Next event on the track is our 3rd time final of the under-12 boys. does look like we have a full field, which is great to see. So from lane 1, we have Dylan from Waverley, 2, Branson from Werribee, 3, Ariel from Brighton, 4, Archie from Moorabbin, 5, Marlon from Achika-Moama, 6, Ben from Knox, 7, Nito from Albury, and in lane 8, Oliver from Brighton.
Set.
So a nice clean start for the athletes here. Out fast is Ben from Knox. Probably his closest challenge is going to be Archie from Moorabbin. So Ben's won the 1 and the 2. Archie's won the 4 and the 8. So let's who can take that third triple medal here in these events this weekend. He's going to peg him back, Archie, but Ben's very quick and he's very powerful. So we'll see who's got the distance to hold off at the end. You won't see actually Ben at the moment. He is forward of camera just as we move around towards the steeple. So once the camera catches up to where he's at, you can see his shadow forming there in front of screen. So it's Ben in front at the moment. Archie's closing in. He has got the endurance, Archie, so you would expect him to give a bit of a fight on to chase Ben home. So it's Ben in front at the moment. Archie chasing him down for second place at the moment. Strong finish by Nito from Albury as well, out in lane 7. But it is Ben far too strong at the moment for the athletes here. Ben's going to take out first, Archie in second. Third place is going to be a battle from Oliver from Brighton, taking the line, Nito from Albury. So really strong racing by the boys there in this third time final of the under 12 boys 400 metres.
On your marks.
So last age group of the day on the track now. This is the under 15 girls. We'll just let these girls get underway and we'll introduce the field to you.
Set.
So clean start away from lane 1. We have a scratching. Lane 2, Mayella from Diamond Valley, 3, Leah from Coburg, 4, Shayla from Cranbourne, 5, Indiana from Southern Peninsula, 6, Christina from Yarra Ranges, 7, Harper from Wodonga, and in lane 8, Harper from Altona. So running strongly at the moment is the athlete from Southern Peninsula. That's Indy on screen, but also out further forward is Harper from Altona. Moving up on the inside is Leah from Coburg, moving in from lane 3. And on her shoulder as well, Shayla from Cranbourne. Probably expect a challenge to come from those two athletes in there, Leah and Shayla. So 3 and 4 as they move into the front straight. Christina from Yarra Ranges also comes with a relatively quick seated time, so she'll be amongst the mix of those 2 or 3 athletes also. Coming into the straight, it is Christina, who's further forward of the group at the moment, coming into the final stages. She's had a bit of a kick and really outdone the rest of them here on the final stages of this race. So Christine's going to take first. Second will go to Shayla. Third's very close between, I think, possibly Harper from Wodonga or Leah from Coburg. So that's the first of 3 time finals for the under 15 girls.
The next presentation is the under 17 boys chocolate. In third position, with a jump of 12.77 metres, is David McDermott from City. In second position, with a jump of 13.28 metres, is Sebastian Whitehart of Werribee. In first position, with a jump of 13.32 metres, is Joshua Sanders of Corio. Congratulations, boys.
Sorry, go for it.
So next event on the track is our second time final of the under 15 girls. So no lane 7.
On your marks. Set.
So a clean start away for the athletes here in this second time final of the under 15 girls. Second last race of the day. From lane 2 we have Jasleen from Waverley, 3 Charlotte from Geelong, 4 Alicia from Keilor, 5 Evie from Geelong, 6 Bella from Bendigo, 8 Isabella from Frankston. As they make their way down the back straight, some really strong running by Evie from Geelong in the centre of screen. She's going to be challenged by Alicia from Keilor on the outside. And the two are going to go toe-to-toe as they make their way around with 200 metres to go. Strong running at the moment also from Bella from Bendigo out in front. And do expect also that I think it's Isabella just forward of her from Frankston as we look out further in the race here. But it's going to come down to the endurance here. Alicia's probably got that endurance here. She has got a sister called Sienna in a younger age group. So as they make their way down, it's going to be Alicia making her way through. Strong finish by Evie from Geelong also, but she's not going to have quite enough to get to her. So Alicia's going to come across the line in first. Evie from Geelong in second. Charlotte from Geelong in third. Bella from Bendigo in fourth. So strong running by the girls in that second time final of the under 15 girls. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our last race of the day is on the track, ready to go. This is the under 15 girls 400 metres, time final number 3. So we do have a vacant lane in 2 and also 4.
Set.
So nice clean start there for the athletes here. Amelia from Williamstown off to a really great start. She's going to chase down the rest of the field from the inside in lane 1. Moving strongly at the moment is Darcy from Maryborough in lane 5. She probably comes in with one of the fastest seated times of the competing athletes on the track. But Tallulah also from Geelong from lane 3 do expect to run well also into the final stages of this race. As they make their way up to the 200-metre mark, it is a strong run by the athlete from Maryborough, as we mentioned before. So she's only tiny Darcy, but she's actually making up some really significant ground as she comes around in towards the final straight. You do expect, though, that the taller figure of Tallulah is going to try and chase her down. But at the moment, still, Darcy's putting on a really great fight as she comes into the final stages of this race. Tallulah and Emily from Geelong are going to put up the challenge now, but it is Tallulah that's turned on the pedal now, making her way towards the finish. Emily from Geelong also trying to get there too, but it's going to be Tallulah from Geelong taking this one out. Emily from Geelong in second. Darcy holds on to third with some really strong finishes from our other 3 competitors in this event. Yep. And ladies and gentlemen, that draws our competition to a close. Our live stream is scheduled to finish very shortly in the next couple of moments. So we thank you for joining us far and wide. We hope you've enjoyed the stream here. Our next event will be streamed, will be next season. So this is the end of the 2022-23 competition season as far as streaming is concerned. For those that are joining in with the cross-country event, we look forward to seeing your results and performances there. So without any further ado, I thank Lachlan Rayner for joining me here in commentary, or primarily for the production work that he's done. Jacob on camera work, and also Dave Armstrong on camera work as well today. So thank you both for your efforts, and we will see you soon. Thank you, everyone.